आ गई गाइस, लेट्स गो। नहीं करना पड़ा मुझे पीसी रिस्टार्ट। ये हाय गाइस, गुड आफ्टरनून, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। मैं क्या बोल रही थी, अब मैं भूल गई। एनीवे जस वो थोड़ा हो जाता है यार। ये वॉइस मीटर के अलग नखरे हैं, एलगाटो के अलग नखरे हैं, हर एक चीज के अलग नखरे हैं। अभी सबको मैं कैसे संभालूं? वेरी डिफिकल्ट। अभी तो मॉर्निंग हुई है। नहीं नहीं, मॉर्निंग खत्म हुए 8 मिनट हो गए हैं पूरे पूरे। आज पक्का टीवन हारने वाली है। हाँ, नो, नॉट हैपनिंग। नो नो नो। हाय अभिषेक, हाय चिल, व्हाट्स अप। हाँ, मैं कह रही थी कि ग्रुप गेम्स नहीं हुए हैं प्लान। मुझे लग रहा है एसीटूल में बहुत कम सिंगल लोग हैं, इसके लिए आज सब बिजी है, तो इसलिए प्लान नहीं बना है। मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है, जस्ट माई अजम्पशन। नम 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 नम। एनएस तो आ गया मास्टर्स में। हाँ, मुझे पता ही था ब्रो। मुझे पता था आर क्यों हारेगी। आई न्यू इट। माई प्रिडिक्शन इज ऑलवेज करेक्ट, ऑलवेज। आज कुछ है क्या? आज सैटरडे है। सिर्फ आपके और मेरे अलावा कोई सिंगल नहीं है। लव लुक्स प्रीटी। मैं अभी से क्यों गेम चला के बैठी हूँ भाई? अभी लिटरली 20 मिनट्स है। 20 मिनट्स 20। आज PRX हारेगी भाई। आज बहुत दिन हो गए। वैलोरेंट मैंने खोल के शक्ल नहीं देखी है वैलोरेंट की। आज वैलोरेंट की शक्ल देखते हैं। नहीं, गलत आईडी डाल रही हूँ। इतने दिन हो गए कि आईडी भी भूल गई हूँ। एक जमाना था जब मैं कहीं बाहर भी जाती थी तो भी मैं ऐप में चेक करती थी कि मेरे स्टोर में क्या स्किन आई है। और अभी देखो, घर पे रह के भी चेक नहीं करती हूँ मैं। हाय आरफीन, आई एम गुड। हाय केशव। ग्रुप गेम प्लान करने वाले बंदे के ही प्लान्स बने हुए हैं। हाँ ना, ये तो हम भूल ही गए। वी मिस्ड आउट अ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट पॉइंट। शक्ल बाहर से दिख जाती है, नहीं कैसे दिखती है? मुझे तो नहीं दिखी। कपिल पाजी को आरवी खेलना है तुम्हारे साथ? हाँ, मेरे बिना नहीं खेल रहे दोनों। मेरे बिना ना हो रहा है इनसे। ओ, मेरा ये ऑलमोस्ट कंप्लीट होने वाला है। खैर, इसको तो टाइम है, इसीलिए मैं नहीं देखती हूँ। ये क्या है? ओ, रन इट बैक लूनर, ये तो मैंने देखा ही नहीं। छी, गंदी। ये भी है इसमें? ओए, आई रियली लाइक दिस। हो, ये भी है। बेस्ट बेस्ट ऑपरेटर, ये क्या है? फिजिट स्पिनर, ये नया है क्या या पहले था? बिकॉज आई हैव नॉट सीन दिस बिफोर। हाँ, ये भी अच्छी है। इन्होंने सारी अच्छी स्किन्स डाली एक्सेप्ट दी वैंडल। मेरा अभी हो गया ये वैंडल से, आई डोंट लाइक इट। न्यू फ्लेक्स डाला है इन्होंने रन इट बैक में। एक्चुअली अच्छा बंडल दिया है। एक्चुअली भाई, नो किडिंग, एक्चुअली अच्छा बंडल दिया है। एक्चुअली अच्छा बंडल दिया है। पहली बार रन इट बैक का बंडल अच्छा है यार। ये मेरे को बहुत अच्छी लगती है। खैर, मैं खेलती भी नहीं हूँ। ये भी बहुत अच्छी है। हेलो गाइस, गिफ्ट कर दो, थैंक यू। अबे, मैं अभी तक नाम चेंज नहीं की। कुकी नाइफ है वो तो मेरे पास है ना। आई ऑलरेडी हैव इट। ऑलरेडी हैव इट। हैव इट, हैव इट। ची ची ची, असेंडेंट 30 RR पे हूँ मैं, मुझे पता ही नहीं था। आपका गोट स्ट्रीमर लास्ट 12 से स्ट्रीम कर रहा है, मैं उसी का स्ट्रीम देख रही थी ब्रदर। आई नो वो करता है ये चीज, लाइक एंड में जाके अगर पीआरएक्स के मैचेस होते हैं ना, वो रैंडमली कभी डिसाइड करता है आई एम जस्ट गोना नॉट स्लीप एंड वॉच पीआरएक्स प्ले, ऐसे करता है वो। और जब तक मैच खत्म होने आता है वो एकदम डेड हो जाता है और फिर भाग जाता है। मेरी प्रिडिक्शन WMBR फॉर हार गई। मैंने पता है रात को देखा, मैं टैरिक का स्ट्रीम देख रही थी, आई वाज लाइक कि अच्छा MIBR वर्सेस फ्यूरिया है। मैं कहा ये तो जीत जाएंगे ये लोग, सो जाती हूँ आराम से, मस्त सो गई मैं। हार गए भाई, बताओ हार गए, ऐसे थोड़ी होता है। आप पे पूकी नाइफ अच्छा लगेगा, मेरे पे पूकी नाइफ अच्छा लगेगा, कहाँ अच्छा लगेगा? ऐसे सर में डालू, इधर डालू, किधर बताओ कहाँ अच्छा लगेगा? हाय आशीष, आज मेरा बर्थडे है। हैप्पी बर्थडे मासूम बाउंटी, हैप्पी बर्थडे। आपने नहीं देखा इसलिए दे लॉस्ट भाई। मैं तो नींद में थी, एकदम क्रेजी नींद आ रही थी कल मुझे। मतलब कल फर्स्ट टाइम होगा कि मुझे पालवर्ड खेलते हुए भी ऐसा फील हो रहा है कि भाई गलत नींद आ रही है, इसलिए मैं तो जाके चुपचाप सो गई थी ब्रो। जा एनर्जी आउट हो गई है, मुझे नहीं पता। आज सिंगल लोग का ग्रुप गेम्स करवा दो। है ही कौन सिंगल मेरे अलावा? कौन है? लेट मी थिंक, कांट थिंक ऑफ एनी नेम एक्चुअली। Love looks pretty on you। लोअर ब्रैकेट में है आना जी। भाई मुझे आज रेंज में जाने मन कर रहा है। गई सब मेरे जैसे भोले भाले बच्चे नहीं होते हैं, ठीक है? ठीक है, तो मैं मर्सी और मामा खेले बैठ के, हम तीन खेले बैठ के।
My ultimate's ready।
बीच का बंदर खेल लेंगे हम। भाई एक दिन भैया और मैंने टोगो को बीच का बंदर बना दिया था, पता है? लाइक हम उसको भगाने के लिए वो बॉल को फेंकते रहते ना ताकि वो बॉल के पीछे भागे। तो एक दिन क्या किया, मैं जैसे ये गार्डन है, मैं इधर हूँ, भैया इधर है, टोगो बीच में है, मैंने बॉल फेंकी भैया की तरफ, टोगो भागा भैया की तरफ। जब तक टोगो पहुंचा भैया ने मार के मेरी तरफ फेंक दी, टोगो फिर इधर आ रहा है, फिर मैंने फेंक दी, तो वो लिटरली बीच का बंदर बन गया था। वो इधर भाग रहे उधर भाग रहे, इधर भाग रहे उधर भाग रहे, और उसको बॉल ही नहीं मिल रही थी। इतना मजा आया था ना। मैं सोचा ये भी सोच रहा होगा कि क्या कर रहे हैं लोग मेरे साथ, बॉल ही नहीं दे रहे मेरे को, बट बहुत मजा आया था। टोगो को डॉग से बंदर बना दिया। और मजा आता है यार भाई, लेकिन उसका भी टोगो का वर्कआउट भाई जरूरी होता है ये लोग के लिए, अगर इनको हेल्दी रखना है उनके लिए जरूरी है अच्छा डाइट। अब वो बड़ा हो रहा है तो डाइट भी बढ़ा रहे हैं, बट मजा आता है उसके साथ खेलने में। एक तो उसको भगाने के लिए मैं बॉल फेंकती हूँ, और ना उसकी आदत है, उसको ऐसा लगता है कि हम उससे ना उसकी चीज छीनना चाहते हैं। तो जैसे एक वो है फ्रिस्बी है उसके पास, उसको बहुत पसंद है, तो उसको मैं फ्रिस्बी फेंकती हूँ, वो भाग के पकड़ता है, तो उसको लगता है अब मुझे उससे छीननी है, तो वो ऐसे पीछे देखते हुए मुंह में उसको पकड़ के भाग रहा होता है। और मैं ऐसे पास जाके करूंगी ना, पकड़ो पकड़ो, पकड़ लिया, और तेज भागता है, तो वो नॉन स्टॉप उसको पकड़ के भागता ही रहता है कि कोई मुझसे छीन ना ले। तो एक दिन क्या हुआ, ऐसे ही भाग रहा था वो 10-15 मिनट तक, फिर मैं रुक गई, फिर वो पहले मैं उसके पीछे भाग रही थी, उसके बाद वो मेरे पीछे पड़ गया फ्रिस्बी छोड़ के। मैंने कहा हेलो, फोकस क्यों चेंज हो गया भाई? अभी तो तू फ्रिस्बी लेके भाग रहा था, उसके बाद वो मेरे पीछे भाग रहा है, मुझे भगा रहा है। मैं कहा ये उल्टा क्यों हो गया? मुझे तुझे भगाना है ना, तू मेरे को क्यों भगा रहा है? तो उसका कुछ भी कभी भी मूड स्विच हो जाता है, ऐसे ही है। कभी मैं उसके पीछे भागती हूँ, कभी वो मेरे पीछे भागता है, यही चलता रहता है, बट मजा आता है जो भी है, इट्स फन। जर्मन शेफर्ड है, उसको एक्सरसाइज चाहिए, यप वही वही। हेल्दी डॉग बनाना है तो एक्सरसाइज जरूरी है उनके लिए। मैं तो तभी सोच रही हूँ उसका एक्सरसाइज कराने के चक्कर में खुद चालू कर देती हूँ उसके साथ, क्योंकि मज़ा भी आता है। भैया तो कंपनी देता नहीं मुझे एक्सरसाइज में, टोको ही दे देगा। वो शीरो का वर्कआउट करा रहा था। उसने भी सोचा होगा कि अरे मुझसे ज्यादा तेरे को जरूरत है, चल तू भाग, ऐसे। नेक्स्ट डांस रील कब? भाई वो एक तो प्रॉपर डांस रील नहीं था यार, इट वाज जस्ट लाइक छोटू सा स्टेप। तो वैसे छोटू से स्टेप वाले तो हाँ शायद मैं खुद से भी डाल दूंगी। प्रॉपर डांस रील देखो नहीं आने वाला, क्योंकि मुझे नहीं आता डांस। बट ऐसा मुझे जो जो भी ट्रेंड्स में क्यूट क्यूट लगते हैं ना डांस वाले, वो मैं ट्राई करूंगी बनाने। क्योंकि मुझे रिसेंटली बहुत ट्रेंड्स आए थे मेरे फीड में जो मुझे बहुत क्यूट लगे थे। इट्स जस्ट कि प्रॉपर डांस वगैरह वाला जैसा सीरियस होके मैं कर रही हूँ वो मुझे नहीं पसंद, कि हाँ भाई मैं तो सीरियस डांसर हूँ भाई, ऐसा कूल लगूंगी, ये वो सब नहीं। आई ओनली लाइक फनी डांस एंड क्यूट डांस। ये जो मूविंग बॉर्ड्स को पीछे से मारा तो आप गेम में पीछे से विफ नहीं करो हैं? मैं तो सोच रही थी यार थोड़ा जल्दी आऊं और वो खेलूं थोड़ा वालो, बट फिर मैंने देखा कि भाई लंबे मैचेस है, एक BO3 है और उसके बाद नेक्स्ट BO5 है। मैं कहा बहुत बैठना पड़ेगा, छोड़ो वॉच पार्टी करते हैं। इसलिए मैं ज़्यादा जल्दी नहीं आई। मैच 1:30 नहीं नहीं 12:30 होते हैं फाइनल्स। लाइक वो हर बार ही होता है, ये लोग एंड में पहुंच के जब BO5 शुरू होने लगते हैं तो 1 घंटा पहले कर देते हैं। ओफिलिया लास्ट मैप तक जाते तो बहुत लंबा हो जाता है, इसीलिए तो सोचो कि BO3 भी थर्ड मैप तक जाए, BO5 भी फिफ्थ मैप, कितना लंबा हो जाएगा। तो दे हैव टू थिंक उसके हिसाब से। कल भी चलो T1 तो 2-0 वन साइडेड ही जीत गई, उसके बाद बट फिफ्थ मैप तक गया है। RRQ आज भी हारती है तो 3 बैक टू BO5। हाँ ना, बैक टू बैक बे। एक्चुअली वो अपर ब्रैकेट को भाई वो था बे डिसएडवांटेज। लाइक अपर ब्रैकेट में तुम जीत जाओ या तो और क्वालिफाई हो जाओ, अगर हार रहे हो अपर ब्रैकेट में फिर जीजी है भाई। 3 बैक टू बैक होंगे भाई BO5। क्रेजी, कितना एग्जॉस्टिंग होगा। RRQ न्यू इट ऑल अलोंग। कल ही तो हारी है RRQ। कल भी पैसिफिक खत्म होने से पहले EMA स्टार्ट हो गया, देन EMA खत्म होने से पहले अमेरिका स्टार्ट हो गया, तो पूरा फक्ड अप शेड्यूल है याप। वही तो। आई मीन PRX, हाँ PRX न्यू इट ऑल अलोंग, इसलिए वो लोअर में खेल रहे हैं। मैंने बोला भी तो था ये उनके सेकंड लास्ट मैच के टाइम की, इनका टैक्टिक तो नहीं गाइस कि लोअर से क्वालिफाई होना इजी है। यार मेरे को अब 1-2 दिन से पता है मन तो हो रहा है वालो खेलने का। इट्स जस्ट कि मुझे पता है मैं अगर अकेले घुसी मुंबई सर्वर में मैं रिग्रेट करूँगी, और सुबह कोई खेलता नहीं है। nerd, what's up? ओफिलिया, इधर साथ में वालों क्यों नहीं खेलते हो? रैंडम के साथ क्यों? भाई मैं तो रैंडम के साथ भी खेलना छोड़ दी हूँ भाई, और ऐसे 12 में नहीं खेलती हूँ क्योंकि मेन आईडी पे मैं वैसे ही 5 मैन खेलना प्रेफर नहीं करती। एंड ऐसे 12 वाले खेलते हैं रात के 10 बजे, मेरे को रात को वैलोरेंट खेलना एकदम नहीं पसंद, सो आई डोंट प्ले। इफ वो लोग कभी टाइम से खेलते हैं दिन में, मैं ज़रूर खेलती हूँ, बट रात को तो मुझे बिल्कुल, आई हेट प्लेइंग वैलोरेंट रात को। इट्स अ ग्राइंड वाला गेम, इट्स नॉट टाइम पास और फन वाला गेम कि हाँ तुम रात को चिल कर रहे हो। जैसे मैं पैलवर्ड रात को खेल सकती हूँ, बाकी कोई सर्वाइवल गेम्स है रात को खेल सकती हूँ, स्टोरी मोड भी चलो एक बार के लिए रात को खेल लिया, बट वैलोरेंट रात को कोई कैसे खेल सकता है? लाइक ना, वैलोरेंट ग्राइंड वाला गेम है ब्रो, यू हैव टू बी फोकस्ड, तुम्हारा एम अच्छा होना चाहिए, तुम्हारे में एनर्जी होनी चाहिए, सब कुछ होना चाहिए। वो सुबह ही होता है, रात को मेरे में तो बिल्कुल नहीं होता, मैं तो आधे नशे में होती हूँ रात को। तेरे पार्लर के कितने आवर्स हो गए? मेरे 600 प्लस हो गए, मेरे 300 तो ये वाला सर्वर चालू करने से पहले ही थे। मैं तो फन करता हूँ वैलोरेंट ब्रो, वैलोरेंट में फन आई डोंट नो कोई कैसे करता है, इट विल नेवर मेक सेंस टू मी। आई मीन मतलब लो रैंक पे दोस्तों के साथ खेला कि असेंडेंट और बिलो, वो फन ठीक है, उसके अलावा तो ना, नो फन। तो रिमोट से याद आया, पूछो आईटी की चैट से, कोई है ही नहीं आई थिंक जिसको रेजिडेंट एविल पता हो। तो वो यार आप वैलो खेलते ही नींद आता है? वैलो खेलते ही किसी नींद आता है बे? क्रेजी। ये मैंने वैलो डे 1 से ही ऐसे खेला है ना ग्राइंड के लिए, तो मेरा अलग है इसमें थोड़ा माइंडसेट, इसलिए एक तो मैं कभी रेंज करे बिना नहीं खेल पाती, एंड हमेशा वैसा ही रहता है मेरा। मैं वो गाली तो मैं हंस देता हूँ, नाइस, वो तो ठीक बात है। खैर ये तो मुझे भी सीखना है, कोई ब्लेम करे हंस दो, उनको सीरियसली लेना ही नहीं है। पालवर्ड वेल रात को ट्विच पे, ए माई गोट इज लाइव, रुको उसका स्ट्रीम चलाती हूँ दूसरे पीसी पे, भूल गई।
heavy fraggers on that initiator role, and we spoke about that many times. He spoke about how that can
रात को इतना चीज भूल जाते, वालों खेलोगे तो पता चला फायर बटन क्लिक करना भूल गए। नहीं, मैं पहले जब वैलोरेंट 12-12 घंटे खेलती थी तब मैं रात को खेल लेती थी। इट्स लाइक कि मैं ऑफ स्ट्रीम खेल लेती हूँ, ऑफ स्ट्रीम अगर मैं फेस वॉश वगैरह सब करके बैठी हूँ मैं आराम से खेल लेती हूँ, बट स्ट्रीम पे तो बिल्कुल नहीं होता मेरे से रात को वालों। मेरे को क्योंकि वालों के लिए एनर्जी चाहिए रहता है, इसके लिए रात को तो एनर्जी रहता नहीं है, तो दिक्कत है।
that Akame is going to have to whip out a dance and someone's going to have to win a clutch, and just everyone take a deep breath and just remember, okay, we're with our boys, we're trying to play together. Akame's role,
मैं रेंज या डीएम करूँ ये नहीं लगता, मेरा ये डीएम के साथ होता है। मैं डेथ मैच करती हूँ तो मेरा एम बिगड़ता जाता है, बट रेंज तो मेरे लिए एक वो है, नेसेसिटी है।
But no, you're absolutely right, because this isn't just a DFM that is happy with that one win of the season.
शार्टर मुझे तो कुछ नहीं पता।
This is a very very different scenario, and as you mentioned,
आजकल आपके अर्ली सुबह के दर्शन दुर्लभ हो गए हैं यार, क्योंकि यार थोड़ा ना ये जनरेशन को एटलीस्ट गेमिंग वाली जनरेशन जो है ये, उनको थोड़ा सा सुधरने की जरूरत है। सब लेट नाइट गेमिंग करते हैं, उनको मना करो। एटलीस्ट जो घर पे रहते हैं, जिनको कॉलेज होता है, स्कूल होता है, ऑफिस होता है, उनका समझ आता है कि उनको लोगों को डांट पड़ रही है कि उनको रात को ही टाइम मिलता है। बट भाई जो घर पे रहते हैं वो तो सुबह उठ के खेलो ना भाई, सुबह उठ के खेलो। जो अच्छा खेलता है, अच्छे रैंक पे हो, मेरे साथ सुबह डुओ करो। या भाई टारगेटिंग नहीं यार, सब भाई जिसको देखो उसको रात को खेलना है, पता नहीं क्या है। बेस्ट है ब्रो, वैलोरेंट ग्राइंड सुबह सुबह बेस्ट है। बीच में टोगो को डांट पड़ रही है, अरे क्योंकि मुझे आवाज आया, मैं कहा कौन चिल्ला रहा है, फिर मैंने कहा अच्छा टोगो को डांट पड़ रही है, उसको पड़ती रहती है डांट। उनकी सुबह दोपहर 3 बजे की बात होती है, 3 बजे जल्दी बोल दिया, 5 बजे भी होती है कुछ लोग की।
Just the only difference was Prx did move to the Omen instead of the Astra, so it helped him get into the site a little bit easier.
मैं D1 हूँ, थोड़ा बूस्ट कर दो फिर खेलेंगे। अभी मैं बूस्ट करने आऊंगी तो तुम P1 हो जाओगे। मैंने छोड़ दिया है खेलना वैलोरेंट। मैं तुम्हें खुश खुश नहीं लग रही आजकल? मुझे तो मैं बहुत खुश खुश लग रही हूँ क्योंकि वैलोरेंट छोड़ दिया। इस प्लेइंग वैलोरेंट इवनिंग गुड, आई मीन तुमको जब अच्छा लगे। सबको रात में टाइम होता है, कोई पढ़ रहा है, कोई जॉब कर रहा है। मैंने पूरा एक्सप्लेन किया है, पूरा एक्सप्लेन किया है। तुम लोग को आ रही है टोगो की आवाज?
I think if it goes to bind, Prx looked pretty weird last time when they played that bind with the
यार बट एक्चुअली ना मेरा ये पुराना स्केड्यूल था एंड देन आई जस्ट गॉट यूज्ड टू इट, अर्ली मॉर्निंग वाला। क्योंकि मैं पहले तो सिर्फ सिंगापुर सर्वर खेलती थी ब्रो, सुबह सुबह सिंगापुर सर्वर ग्राइंड बेस्ट था, पता है मतलब, क्योंकि उनका तो 2 आवर्स वो थोड़ा डिफरेंस हो जाता था ना, तो भाई बढ़िया लोग आते थे सुबह सुबह एकदम प्रॉपर, जिनको सीरियस खेलना होता था ना वो आते थे। रात को तो आधे नशे में आते सिंगापुर में, क्योंकि तब भी आते थे, ऐसा लगता था आधे पीवी क्या है कुछ पार्टी वार्टी करके। तो मेरा उस वजह से आदत पड़ गया था कि मैं सुबह ही खेलती थी वैलोरेंट, फिर वो आदत गया ही नहीं मेरे को। फिर मतलब 2-3 साल सिर्फ सुबह खेला मैंने, अब सिंगापुर खेल ही नहीं सकते। वही तो बहुत गंदा हो गया है सिंगापुर, बहुत गंदा हो गया, एकदम ट्रैश सर्वर बनता जा रहा है। ऑफ कोर्स मुंबई से ट्रैश नहीं, बट स्टिल इट्स नॉट गुड। और अब तो मेरा पिंग भी नहीं आता, कुछ अच्छे नहीं लग रहे वालों, खेलना शुरू करो। हाँ आई एम ऑल्सो लिटिल हैप्पी जब से वाइट पे स्ट्रीम देखना कम किया। चैट देख लो, ये मेरी स्ट्रीम के लिए ऐसे बोल रहा है, कोई बात नहीं। वालो खेलना शुरू करो, खुश अच्छे नहीं लग रहे, ये देख लो भाई, मुझे खुशी नहीं देखना चाहते लोग। मैं मैच में बंदा बोलता है डोंट स्लैश व्हाइल वी आर पीकिंग। हाँ आते हैं बे, बहुत नमूने आते हैं। क्या मेरी चैट इग्नोर हो रही है? ना बिल्कुल भी नहीं, आपका नाम प्रकाश त्रिवेदी थोड़ी है, मैं आपको क्यों इग्नोर करूंगी, बिल्कुल नो चांस ही नहीं है। सो पालवर्ड कंटिन्यू करोगे कि RDR2? नहीं पालवर्ड में देखो मैं एंड गेम में हूँ, पालवर्ड में इसलिए सिर्फ फिलहाल तो वो ब्रीडिंग वगैरह का काम करने के लिए खेल रही हूँ, उसमें ज़्यादा कुछ है नहीं। तो जब मेरे को एकदम चिल मूड होता है ना, मैं तब ट्विच पे कर देती हूँ, बाकी मैं ऑफ स्ट्रीम में वो ब्रीडिंग वगैरह ही संभाल रही हूँ। पालवर्ड स्ट्रीम मैं यूट्यूब पे तब करूँगी जब मेरे सारे पाल्स ब्रीड हो जाएंगे एंड फिर हम अल्ट्रा रेड बॉसेस को बुली करेंगे, तब मैं यूट्यूब पे करूँगी। फिलहाल तो फुल ऑन ब्रीडिंग चालू है क्रेजी लेवल पे, क्योंकि अभी क्रेजी वाला और जर्क बना रही हूँ ना, मीटियोर रेन वाला, उसमें बहुत स्ट्रगल हो रहा है मेरा। और मैं क्या, मेरे को कुछ कहना था, RDR2 अभी नहीं खेलना है बिकॉज रेजिडेंट इविल रिक्वेम रिलीज होने वाला है 2 वीक्स में, एंड उससे पहले मुझे उसके एटलीस्ट 2 दूसरे पार्ट्स खेलने हैं, क्योंकि मैंने कभी खेले नहीं है। तो आरडीआर 2 पोस्टपोन हो रहा है। मैं तो सोच रही हूँ अनइंस्टॉल कर दूँ उसको। 1 महीने से इंस्टॉल करके बैठी हूँ मैं पीसी में। अभी के लिए अनइंस्टॉल करने सोच रही हूँ क्योंकि आरडीआर 2 बहुत लंबा है। मेरे को अभी वो खेलना है रेजिडेंट एविल, क्योंकि रिक्वेम तो मैं रिलीज होते ही खेलूंगी।
This terrain is looking pretty good right now, and even when they're looking a little bit shaky, this train always arrives at its destination on time.
मैंने कहा बेहद खूबसूरत है ऑफिस में बैठना ऊपर काम से। Thank you.
They're going to continue all the way to Santiago.
That's right. Is it track by track or is
Why
it
Shiro is Sherlock and Sherlock is home with Shiro is not?
It's just the best iteration.
आज कौन कौन वैलेंटाइन पे जा रहा जरा बताओ। देखो पाजी नहीं दिख रहे चैट में, तो वो तो ऑलरेडी गए। Full day busy.
This is a wait. I don't know what he's doing. You know what this is? I'm lost.
You don't know that? You don't know that TikTok?
I've got no idea.
It's the Aka.
मैं जा रहा हूँ, अभी पटाया है एक। What the fuck?
I back the creativity. Of course, he's bringing something. Wait,
They made it, but yeah,
it's boss.
Akame walked
There's a
out as the
part
coach.
too.
They swap places.
I love this.
Comedy
I love
dance
this.
मैंने
You
देखा ही
just
नहीं।
have to
Coach
love
Akame.
this team. Oh.
Let's go, yeah, let's go. I like that.
Let's go PRX।
Vibes man
Hyping up his coach.
कुछ तो एलेक्स भाई लग रहे हैं क्योंकि अभी गेम शुरू नहीं हुआ।
I love it. DFM.
हेलो आदि मैं जा रहा हूँ, हर जगह जाके कपल्स को परेशान करूँगा।
Exactly where they want to be.
भाई ये किस लेवल का सिंगल पना है।
They're looking to repeat history today. This is the best.
मैं तो अभी से रात तक VCT देखूंगा, इसके बाद ये में फिर अमेरिका लाइक दैट डब्ल्यू प्लान भाई। उसमें थोड़ा अच्छा फूड भी ऐड हो जाता तो परफेक्ट।
Exactly right. And I remember when we were interviewing, I think it was XQQ from Zeta here on this couch, and he said sometimes you have to just experience what it is like to win, and that's the thing with DFM. They already have taken.
This is elimination, हाँ, क्योंकि लोअर में है ना। लोअर में it's always elimination.
Channel that. I think this could easily go the way of DFM, and it just depends on what kind of condition PRX are in today.
Yeah, we spoke so much about that. You need to have experience winning against.
मेरा जीवन के मोह माया से हो चुका है, बस अपने परिवार को प्रति कर्तव्य के वजह से लगा पड़ा हूँ। बाद बाकी आई एम चिल। ये क्या वर्ड्स थे भाई बीच में जो मेरे सर के ऊपर से गए? प्लीज।
Yeah, but I love what Vos said in the interview.
अच्छा फोटो से घर पे बताया वही नहीं यार, आज बाहर से ऑर्डर इजी पार्टी।
They don't care about the names or the history. They care about the fact that they can go play their best game against some of the best players in the world. They want to take this fight to Paper Rex. They're not running away. They're not scared. And I love how this veto is played out for them. I think they're going to.
जी का लोअर ब्रैकेट में है। हाँ जी लोअर ब्रैकेट में है, एकदम सही। कौन सा एकदम मतलब लोएस्ट से लोएस्ट ब्रैकेट है ना जो यहाँ पर दिख भी नहीं रहा, उसमें है जी। गुड मॉर्निंग शिरो, लेट्स गो PRX, लेट्स गो PRX शिरो, थैंक यू। आज पिज्जा बनाऊंगा यार, VCT प्लस पिज्जा, ये मैं पहले बहुत करती थी। यहाँ पे बाहर से नहीं आते। ओह नो, दैट्स नॉट गुड, दैट्स नॉट गुड। वेट आई वांटेड टू चेक, बट तुम लोग फिर मुझे गाली दोगे कि आज दूसरे कौन से मैचेस हैं। VCT EMEA किक ऑफ।
Yeah, that's what's scary. Is when you play that mirror, you know that the opponent has the same struggles that you have. Everything you're going
Vitality liquid है।
So it really will come down to the firepower on this DFM.
M8 FNC।
Oh,
W matches।
to heads here.
अमेरिकाज में किसका है? MIBR लोअर ब्रैकेट में थोड़ी थी। हाँ अजय ना, उनका मिड ब्रैकेट। अच्छा मतलब अभी पहली बार आ रही है भाई। क्या मैचेस हैं आज? MIBR G2 NRG 100 Thieves। ओह माय गॉड यार, मैं नींद सैक्रिफाइस कर दूं क्या? 2 दिन भूल जाऊं मैं कि मैं इंसान हूँ। सैटरडे संडे नो स्लीप।
Chat him up. Anyway.
Yeah, I didn't get any flowers today.
Yeah, well, neither did I.
Oh.
But what a,
एक सेकेंड MIBR अभी हारी है, that means वो upper bracket final था MIBR versus Furia and they lost, like seriously what the fuck. मतलब वो जीत जाते तो वो qualify हो जाते मास्टर्स के लिए भाई साहब. How can you do that भाई? ये तो गलत है, ये तो गलत है bro.
Anywhere. And for Paper X, it's showing that this team that got put together, you know, with the slight addition of Envy, should
ये भाई ने हीरो पे हीरो ने हंसा.
getting there, but also contenders. Like this is what we kind of all expected here.
क्या देखो मैं biased नहीं हूँ. मैं होती biased अगर GE में Indian players होते. Since zero Indian players, I am like not at all biased. It's not Indian team for me. But yeah, this GE is really good. यार बट उनमें थी यू नो क्वालिफाई होने वाली बात थी, या फिर एटलीस्ट थोड़ा और आगे जाने वाली बात थी, बट मुझे लग रहा है नेक्स्ट वाले में जाएंगे. 2 ईयर से मोर 37 मंथ से मेंबर को इग्नोर हो रहा है. यार ये सब चीजें ना मैटर नहीं करती है, इंसान की हरकतें मैटर करती है. जस्ट सेइंग. कल भी 5 बजे सोया, अभी मैचेस देख के एक्सेप्ट में एमएमबीआर पूरा सेम शेड्यूल. क्रेजी. मुझे भी करना पड़ेगा कुछ क्रेजी. ठीक है भाई, समथिंग बाय एक्टिंग भाई. एक तो ये इसको केड़े बोलते हैं ना, मेरे को उस दिन भी मेरा माथा खराब हो गया था बार बार. मैंने कहा काइडे कहाँ से खेल रही है. आई वाज लाइक काइडे क्यों कर रहा है ये. मैं कंफ्यूज हो गई थी क्योंकि मैं डीएफएम के मैचेस बहुत कम देखी हूँ. मैं भूल गई थी इसके बारे में. हीरो मैप नहीं दिख रहा है. हाँ तो स्ट्रीम स्नाइप नहीं करना ना, इसलिए हटाया. तुम अभी स्ट्रीम स्नाइप करोगे फिर दिक्कत हो जाएगी.
Yesterday for DFM where the pistols looked great until all of a sudden T1 clutched. You know, 3 out of the 4 pistols went the way of T1 and
मुझे लग रहा है ये लोग को बहुत कॉन्फिडेंस आ गया लास्ट टाइम हेवन पे जीत के.
Here this is just a nice little plan. You're leaving Mei tucked into the corner, waiting for either someone to swing or for there to be contact on the A site to make his move for the flank. He's able to take out Divai. Akame gets hit with a nice paranoia, has to run away. Mei immediately scrambles over to help. That's really good protocol in that round for DFM. It should be really encouraging here for their current like mental state, their bounce back from yesterday.
मुझे लग रहा है इन्होंने इनसे ही चुराया है.
Who's going to be a damage team that can sit back and kind of watch for an extra day, or the ones that are playing that back-to-back and have the warm-up out of the way. So far to start, it is going to be DFM, but triple push in towards Garage. May.
अरे यार हाइड्रा so sad यार. मैं तो वेट कर रही थी यार कि तुम मिलने आओ. मैं तो लिटरली मेरे को और कुछ काम ही नहीं था, मैं तो तुमको मिलने ही आई थी मुंबई यार. Very bad.
Back collecting a second kill, as this should be the cleanup. It's going to be Divide tucked into the cubby with that headhunter, try to get some additional damage. Plays the anti-flash well, and it's good damage found here for Paper Rex, but still going to be a 2-0 start for DFM.
Yeah, and this is what makes Paper Rex so fearsome is they're so chaotic, they're so to just have that constant pressure that Jing's able to create.
Well, now into the bonus. Just that Bulldog and Vandal carried over here for DFM. Still a little bit of firepower with the Sheriff on Akame as well. Flash connecting, quick little exit. No, Akame's going to be caught out, just rushing down long, not reading that there was going to be this lurk. Now with that elimination, Paper Rex fully investing into this side of the map.
So, as I said कि 3 हफ्ते से ये दोनों इंटरनेट बहुत बीटी दे रहे हैं, तो ये बंद होते रहते हैं दिन में बहुत बार. BSNL भी रेलवायर दोनों बीटी दे रहे हैं. हमने कंप्लेन भी कर दिया, बट पता नहीं क्या प्रॉब्लम है. So I'm very sorry.
Forsaken about to be spotted. There it is. Kill found. Kaide will fall. Forsaken able to find the one. Just TP's forward into hell. Jing now filling that space, trying to watch, and Envy holds things down at Sewers. Snap back off the Blaze wall there to try to cover.
यहाँ पर जो 2 डिसेंट है दोनों लगा रखे हैं. अब तो कुछ नया आएगा अच्छा तभी लगाएंगे.
Spot on the one, the flash flying. Knows that there's going to be two players. Divide trying to scale
3
forward.
हफ्ते से सच में बहुत बीटी है, randomly
Another
बंद
nice
होते रहते
headshot.
हैं.
We'll find the one, but now Divide looking to bring this one to a finish, and will be able to do so.
Eco
So 3 players
fragger.
surviving. Paper X denied the bonus conversion.
Yeah, pretty good round here for Paper X.
Geo
A great
fiber not
reaction from
available in
Envy.
this area.
I think May should have him dead to rights
Geo
there in the
fiber,
spike
Tata
plant, but
Sky,
he's so
Airtel
ready to get
तीनों ही
off.
नहीं है जो मुझे अच्छे पता है.
And he does so magnificently. Divide is such a fearsome chamber player.
आ जाएगा.
And the way
I
he
guess
TPs in an
ये साल नहीं
immediate
तो
flash
next
from
year तक
Jing
शायद आ
to
जाना
back him
चाहिए.
up there on this corner was really, really nice. Even though it didn't net a kill early, allowed them to get into favorable angles.
I want to hear and just wall. Didn't someone just spam? Okay.
फ्रस्ट्रेट होता है बट लाइक मेरे कंट्रोल में नहीं है तो मैं फ्रस्ट्रेट होके क्यों अपना दिमाग खराब करूं.
They probably
सो या
probably yeah. See nothing mid.
बहुत होली भाई मैं फ्रस्ट्रेट फालतू चीजों के बारे में अभी नहीं होती मैं.
Call there saying, I think
इंटरनेट तो मेरे कंट्रोल
Yeah,
में ही
he
नहीं
set
है
the
ना.
poster.
ना पापा के कंट्रोल में है जो मैं उनको बोलूं.
it'll just be a TP
So
forward
easily.
onto the B site quick.
I
Plan
just
to be
let it
found
be.
here for Paper Rex and a snappy exit.
हे जी तो बहुत
In
दिन
and
बाद
out,
आई
like
मीन
that,
मैं
can
बहुत
shrug off
दिन
that
बाद
trademark
आया.
slow.
हाँ यार.
Friday now going to be popping the ult
सब
for the
गायब
base
ही
forward.
हो
Something
जाते हैं
finding the
मेरे
immediate
स्क्रीन
shutdown
से.
on it.
थैंक्स
Spam
हर्ष
shots up
कैसे
in
हो.
towards window, and he drops down right in front of the gun barrel. Spam now opened up. Akame going to be struck. Forsaken finds the kill. 3 players left standing. Yatsuka with this operator. They haven't been able to get it up to happen. Now they should just try to back away. Swing in. May's going to be good for 1, but now they just line up.
भाई
This
क्या
Forsaken
शॉट
collects
मारा.
a 4-piece. Paper
Forsaken.
X will tie it up 2-2. Up. Going to be carried over into Paper X's hands.
Yeah, you would expect with these two comps that B and C
ये
side
क्या
are going
मारा
to
bro.
be pretty tricky to
Forsaken है
hold
वो.
in general on
बस
the
मेरा
defender
माउस
side.
आने दो.
And that's
बाय
good
द वे
recognition
वो
here
माउस
early.
इतना महंगा पड़
Just
रहा है
needed
गाइस.
better
पता है
maneuver
उसमें
again from
कस्टम भी
something.
लग
Tuck into
रहा है
that
इतना
corner right where
ज़्यादा.
Kaide wants to drop out, and he also doesn't get hit by the curveball
बहुत
because
महंगा
of it.
पड़ गया मुझको वो
That's
माउस.
nasty, nasty stuff from Forsaken.
Get up. Listen.
एंड मुझे पता नहीं था ये सब चीजें. वरना मैं अगर थोड़े टाइम रुक के मंगवा सकती थी. पता है हमारे कांटेक्ट से तो हमको बहुत सस्ता पड़ जाता.
This looks like a couple of
But मुझे
classics in
पता
there,
ही
even
नहीं
for
था.
DFM. A couple sheriffs and a bandit for Akame. Cess is in trouble.
Which one? Pulsar Susanto
Walking his way
mouse.
in the backside. It's not falling for that one. The Jing able to find Kaide just there at the edge of the garage. Push forward into the smoke. Says it's going to be good for 1. The op now on the
बोला था
floor.
नहीं
But
तुमने जितना बताया उससे ज्यादा
the
लगा है.
DFM getting torn
तुम लोग
apart
ने
as
बोला
he
था
finds
सब
three.
मिला के
He's already got
15
another run
16
back.
होगा.
Here in round 5.
Peace
Second
cross
ultimate
हो गया.
available. And well, just for good measure, I'll get himself a 4K as well. So back to backs in that regard. And now Paper Rex in the lead.
Yeah, again, I would expect here that PRX is going to want to explore B and C early and often to see what they
Like
can
मुझे
get
ध्यान
done.
नहीं था
That's
कि
gonna put
मेरे
the
एक
impetus
जीजा
onto
जी
DFM
उसमें
to
है
either
import
tighten up the
post
defenses
में
around
import
those
tag
areas
duty
or
वगैरह में.
make their A
तो
pressure a
उनको
little bit
पूछते ना
more
तो
consistent.
बहुत सस्ता
And
पड़
then they're
जाता
able to get
हमको.
those lurks come from a lot of
बट
different
उन्होंने
angles
बोला
on
अगर
retake.
अभी इंडिया में आ गया है अभी
You're
तो
kind
कुछ
of
नहीं
happy
हो
to play
सकता.
retake with the
पहले
Phoenix in
बताते
there
तो
usually.
हो जाता.
With the Yoru as well, of course,
कोई
with those
बात नहीं,
flashes that
जान
you
दो.
can pop through, but you can see already,
तो हो
look at
गया.
the adjustment from DFM, but
मेरे को बुलाना
PRX,
मैं सब दे रहे.
step ahead here, Forsaken. start
ये
to
दे देती
read
जिसका
the
scroll
tendencies
button
of the map
खराब
pretty
है.
well.
But spotted into the chest shot. Yatsuka finding some early value is Divine. Similarly going to be tagged low. Just 30 HP remaining on the chamber.
Joke's over. You're
Is it
dead.
Jing going to be sending out the ultimate, swing to the corner, and May able to find the shutdown.
फ्यूचर में ध्यान
That
रखना.
full send
हाँ
though
no.
forward onto the site. Nightfall going to be obtained. He's in
कोई
the
बात नहीं यार.
door.
20,000 का बुरा थोड़ी है गाइस.
Trying to find it, but oh, it just pulls off that angle on the right side. A bit too early. Tries to find the shot. Ends up being a bit too late.
अच्छा माउस है ना.
It's out the long. Going to be cleared.
20,000 में.
So Nightfall now
हैं?
going across.
ये दिन पहुंच
On
जाऊंगी
the
ना मैं.
3, but May still facing forward, finding Envy. 48 seconds remaining. As Forsaken is just TPing forward into the site.
Oh.
Nothing to help
Okay.
escort that forward. Akame
Dodged it.
will be able to find the final 2 kills and keep things tied up at 3-3.
Yeah, there's just
उसको सेल
takes a
करके
little
500
while
वाला
here
से
for
ब्रॉनिक
Paper
से
Rex
ले
to
लो. What the
kinda get the ball
fuck.
rolling on this A side.
यार कोई नहीं यार.
Really good
मैंने वो
stuff
एगाटो कैमरा
from
बेचा.
DFM.
उसके अंदर मेरा माउस और
Especially
मेरा
from
वेबकैम
May.
दोनों आ
So
जाएगा.
we
तो
get
आई
the
थिंक
just
इट्स
in
ओके
time
ना
to shut
गाइस.
down the running back.
उतना महंगा वेबकैम ली
So
थी मैं जो
really
मेरे काम भी नहीं आया.
Interesting.
एटलीस्ट उसको बेच के मैं 2 चीजें ले पा रही हूँ.
That Anders put
W.
together on Twitter about
2 in
op win
1.
percentage versus usage.
2 in price of
DFM,
1.
one of the better teams in regards to getting that op in and then getting round
20,000
wins
मेरा
off the back
monthly
of it. The
expenses
best
है,
is
गरीब
RQ
feel हो रहा है.
actually, but
तुम्हारा मंथली एक्सपेंस, मेरा ना कोई मंथली एक्सपेंस ही नहीं है, ये सब में ही खर्चा होता है मेरा.
Puts a lot of pressure on a Jing, and even with the ult, which was shut down so quickly, a nice angle from May. Back towards maybe B we go.
कुलदीप, बात ये है कि कुछ गलत तरीके से नहीं मंगा रहे हैं, समझ रहे हो?
No pressure created.
It's just कि वो हेल्प कर देते हमको.
He's gonna try to help out his IGL.
Oh, says here at window.
क्योंकि उनको आइडिया रहता है क्या कैसे होता है. Meanwhile, I know nothing. I just ordered.
Scaling into window itself.
Look at Yatsuka though. He's seeing
all the way out
nothing.
at long. As okay, dimensional drift gonna be sent. May spotting out everything. Sight can now be turned back over into C, and Yatsuka with the operator able to find one. And Paper Rex are realizing that they're boxed in. Well, shots end up going wide, but in Jing, a kill apiece. Kaide and
Bro
Cess
is saying
both
as
taken
if मैं
out.
smuggle कर रही हूँ बे
May
mouse
trying to
को.
get the reset on the aim, but Jing is just a bit faster. And suddenly it is only Yatsuka remaining. They know exactly where he's at. All dialed in on the angle. Spotting out that little jump peak, the flash connecting. And it's going to be a swing with a headhunter for Divide. Paper Rex reestablish the lead by 1.
Yeah, that's a tough one there for DFM. I think they play this round in terms of their decision making, their macro really well, but their decision to try to go for Paper Rex before the plant is down kind of hurts them here.
Sorry
Got a great advantage, but they try to flash through and try to create pressure before Paper Rex can get the plant down. A lot of times that catches teams off guard, but Paper Rex is one of those teams that react so well to things that are unorthodox, that are unexpected. They're actually able to turn it around. Looking to see now if Devi can get any value out of this op. Another team very good with the ops in hand. Paper Rex, of course.
Oh, well.
What?
Yatsuka.
That's a wall bang? Or did he walk up?
I'll have to see that one. Yeah, he definitely walked up and then TP'd out.
Oh, okay.
Still want to see that angle back in a replay. It's exactly how we found that. Something, though. In the back site, able to find one. Molly going to be set up, trying to cut off the site access.
भाई ऐसा नहीं लग रहा है दोनों टीम्स फीनिक्स अब्यूज कर रही है. पता नहीं क्यों मुझे ऐसा ही लग रहा है देख के. They're just going for the orbs.
For this retake, it's going to be the Nightfall across. Forsaken getting tagged by that. Decay down to 1, start getting his health back. Good noise being made, and Yatsuka, there's a shot into the smoke! Into a follow-up!
The fuck?
Finds two completely blind.
Something
now with Garage having to do it all. Finds the first. TP's over to Cubby. Do they get a read of this? They absolutely do. Great haunt.
Cutting through.
Spotting it all out. Gate crash across, and I think he should have seen that flare, but Yatsuka
he
stays
saw the
dialed
fake
in
का
the
वो
proper
यार
angle.
bottom part.
Not falling for the
वरना
fake.
शायद वो fake हो जाता.
Just trading blows back and forth here between these squads as we stay 4-4.
Let's go.
Just some great individual battles that are going on across this. The Phoenix versus the
Valentine
Phoenix.
वाले वीडियो में आप हो.
The Chamber versus the Chamber. Divide getting some big ones in. Now it's Yatsuka's turn. Even though I really like the way something tries to play this
Singles
with
पे थी
TPs.
ना वो वीडियो कपल्स पे थोड़ी है.
Even better
मैं
read from DFM. Yeah, I mean,
क्यों नहीं
with
होंगी
Paper
मैं?
Rex, you just have to expect they're in those smokes. I mean, you have to be spraying them. You have to be checking them
नहीं
like
Phoenix
that.
कहाँ इतना पिक होता है, मैंने तो बहुत कम देखा है.
Cess with a judge. Couple ults. Kaide with
Oh,
his.
well, Jing is just up to the wolves. May able to get that elimination. Forsaken trades one back. May jump peek out. TP is back over to spawn. A 1-for-1 exchanged. Still another duelist to work with for Paper Rex. With Akame gone, this does eliminate a lot of DFM's info gathering.
Yeah, and that makes this A site way weaker, and Paper Rex knows it. Without the fade there to slow down their roll, should be a lot easier to get into the site. So let's see if Kaide even gets a chance to use his run it back. They're holding the line. They're waiting for pressure. You know, they've been seeing that DFM has been wanting to get aggressive on the extremities of the map. You know, you saw it with Kaide, you saw it with, he's doing it on the other side here, but on the A site, they're being pretty patient today. So that might cause a rewrap.
I think Paper Rex, maybe anticipating that push out because Akame is gone. You don't have that haunt, you don't have the Prowlers anymore to try to check around the outskirts of these sites.
Exactly.
As okay, Prowler will be able to get the spot onto Cess, and he's trying to just play cheeky there on the corner with that judge, and ends up paying the iron price.
30 seconds left.
Already dead at the same time here on the A site. It's just going to be a TP across. May unscouted though. Sees the gun barrel one, but something able to get him outdone.
Oh.
Those individual plays that Paper X can make are all just set up because of their teammates there.
I don't think so.
Well, that was questionable.
I was so ready to give them so many flowers in this round.
But इतना
I still
W
earned
कोई
it.
और
Maybe
what?
suddenly
ये क्या था बे?
dodges
Left,
that,
right,
clears the
भागते
Prowler,
हुए
Forsaken on a
one
deep flank. Still time to try to work with, and if you can find this kill now, then oh boy, he would have been on
But
for a
Pacific में
monster
जितना W
clutch,
गेमिंग
but it
होता है
will be
किधर भी
NB
नहीं देखा है मैंने.
to go ahead and steady the ship a little bit.
इधर के टीम्स ही करती है.
Anyway, the little jump peek here into something
क्या
swinging
shot
on the
था
box
बे?
was really nice.
Oh,
बेचारा
everything
जीन.
up to that was great.
Yep.
But you got to do something to, you know, give Alex a heart attack.
You gotta make him angry. Somehow, he can't just have nice things. We can't allow that. Clean. Both teams looking pretty crisp in the aim. Some really good decisions being made on both sides.
Well, yep, dodge
ऐसे
the
तो
flash and dodge the bullet.
यात्सुका के उसमें ध्यान ना.
Chamber down, nice and early. Forsaken TPing into the spawn. Gate crash set up behind, so if May wants to do a something cosplay, could just go TPing right there
Happy
in front of Forsaken.
Valentine's Day. Happy
Both getting turned away
Valentine's
from,
Day,
and it's just going to be an
Borahin.
absolute meat grinder at window. Like something making up for the little oopsie of the previous round. Guns down 3. Paper X now up to 6.
Yeah, would have liked to have seen DFM swing off to the haunt there instead. I think that would have been a really nice little play to throw the flash, then the haunt, but they wait for a second flash. Just, you know, Paper X doesn't move a muscle, doesn't shoot any of their guns too soon. They're very patient. I think that causes DFM to think
फ्लिक में
that.
फ्यूरिया ने जो किया है 5-man rush on site in every attack. वो मैंने वो नहीं देखा.
He's looking good this map, 10 and 7.
यार मुझे ना
Sometimes
कैमरा
had
भी
his
ऑर्डर
struggles,
कर
but-
देना चाहिए था.
Oh, elbow spotted. Fly on the angle, just completely, utterly
वैसे तो ये
favored.
कैमरा अब फ्लिकर नहीं कर रहा. मैं वापस आई थी उसी दिन कर रहा था.
He's
आई
anticipating
थिंक वो
this
मुझे
potential
वेलकम
scale
बैक
forward
करने
as
की
well,
कोशिश कर रहा था
will
फ्लिक
be
करके.
a back away at long. May gonna be entrenched here in the sewer. Just tucked in on that left-hand side.
Hasn't tried this angle yet.
Also doesn't have a gate crash. There's no escape,
Oh.
but Jang just flushes him out.
What a read.
Joke's over.
Quick peek into the headshot. Kaide now trying to make it happen with that run it back. It's going to be dueling Phoenixes rushing forward into the wall. Kaide comes on top of that one, but then quickly will go back. Something scaling forward.
What a paranoia.
Finds him right as he regains control. I had something starting to take over this map. Flawless round for Paper X to lock up a lead at the
मिस यू
half.
बोल रहा
And
था
he's getting
कैमरा
some
हाँ
great
ना.
help from teammates to set him up for some of these kills. And this one, it's just a
हाँ
beautiful
non-stop
paranoia.
matches. Just कल I guess back to back नहीं
That's
होगा
good.
क्योंकि कल एक एक ही
See the
मैच होगा
shoulder
ना.
there?
BO5.
Little anti. Look at that. From the sewers. Forsaken.
Nice play, Jason. Ilya, almost had the guy in the shot.
Yeah,
Oh,
nice.
you hiding there.
Hi Aman, hi
That
Mo.
was nice.
It was.
And now
कौन
looking
जीतेगा?
at an 8-4
PRX.
potentially. See the buy. A little bit
ठीक है,
disjoint on the side of
Phoenix पे holding
DFM.
हो रही
Plenty
है.
of half armors in there. 2 glass
ये लोग
cannons.
सब
Sakame
spam
being
कर
one
रहे
of
हैं.
them, as well as Yatsuka with a
ये
bucket.
सही है. पीछे से दो लोग spam कर रहे हैं. एक जन
Bucket
आगे
is
जाके
certainly not something that we see,
scale कर दिया.
especially not on a
ठीक है, bye.
chamber.
Oh.
As, for now, Phoenix is
बस
down on both
कल
sides.
lower final.
Just enough to the side to not get clipped by that
Oh.
hawk, but Envy not going to be playing into that angle. Joins in with the rest of the team. So it's going to be double push forward into the garage.
इस बार फॉर्मेट ही
Running
उल्टा हो
around B
गया.
site, trying to see if there's anybody home.
वरना हमेशा संडे को ग्रैंड फाइनल्स
Window,
रहता
but
था
it's
ना.
actually going to be C. Maybe?
क्योंकि
Where
लोअर
Paper X
फाइनल्स
pivots,
उनके
they don't
बीच
really
होता था.
contact
एक
that
जो
night ball,
बाहर
they
होके
still
फोर्थ
think,
प्लेस करेगा
No, let's try
और एक
B
जो
instead.
जीतेगा वो थर्ड प्लेस
That's
करेगा.
all just bait with their weaker buy.
अभी फॉर्मेट ही पूरा ही
Hey,
पलट
almost.
गया.
Seems like. but quick
Lower
peek from May,
finals हो रहे हैं
finding
संडे
something
को.
dimensional drift now in play. Akame just tucked back behind the box, waiting for the scale forward. The fight coming through, and Inby able to find the headshot. Cosmic Divide going to be called in. And May desperately wanting to get this round win. The TP
हाँ,
in,
ग्रैंड
May
फाइनल्स नहीं है
will
वो
turn
तो.
back, finds the one. Sit into a 2v2. Double backside, stack up for these players. TP forward from May, just checking out around the front.
8-4, 8-4, 8-4.
Spotted there, wall now falling.
8-4, 8-4, 8-4.
Tapping it, but the one way.
भाई क्या annoying बनने डाला है लोग ने इधर.
Taken down as the haunt gets cleared out. Sets
What the
spot
fuck?
first, but cannot find the second.
Spam.
He will secure the round as Paper Rex have a 4-round lead at the half.
Yeah, just some really good reads on the map for Paper Rex there in that half.
तो ऐसे जीतने
Some
वाला
pretty good
फाइनल
ideas
जाता था.
where the
वो
open
मैंने
areas
उल्टा
were
बोल
going to be.
दिया.
You could divide that up, and he is so damn consistent. Get you those first kills.
अरे हाँ या
अपर
ब्रैकेट वाला फाइनलिस्ट होता था एंड फिर लोअर से आता था दूसरा फाइनलिस्ट.
a little bit better. Yeah, this
Shot
was,
go.
This was close. Just
plus right past his thigh.
Just under his elbow or something, yeah.
Oh my god.
But that Cosmic Divide also ended up working against DFM there. They were setting up for the Akame angle, but they ended up coming from the wrong side of it.
Which duo has the best Forsaken something? Bro, put Forsaken and Jing.
Overall clean so
It's
far on their
Forsaken
map
and
pick.
Jing.
Teleports may be something to be cleaned up a little bit here, both for Devi and something, but
change कर दिया. Whose reaction are you looking forward to? Of course, Alex. Of course.
A little
Of
bit of head
course.
scratchers, but
Why is that even a question?
Again, you would think that this should be DFM's better side of the map, but a really important pistol for them coming up. Be able to win both pistols, set yourself up for some success. Something very, very good first half. That's something Paper Rex fans have been looking for. He's delivering. If they can get him going, then you would think that this should be just kind of Paper Rex as normal. This should just be them doing what they do best, and that's just running teams over. Yeah, making you sweat a little bit here and there, but
Got an ace on the chamber in the last match.
Devi got an ace. We'll see if he can pull another one out. 9-7-1 so far on the chamber, with something leading the way in the lobby. And look at this stack from Paper Rex. The scale forward at a high-low, however,
Bro,
going to be set
kya
up and
up-down
kind of
बैठे
collected
थे.
two. But the collab in B looking
Still almost straight.
dead in parity, but cannot. Now it's just Devi cutting his way across the B site.
Anti-Dawai.
Already in towards the spawn, and yep, not going to be ready for Akame up close. So both pistols go the way of DFM. The exact start that they're looking for to get themselves back into this map now that they're on this attacker side.
yeah, and this is where things start to get a little bit shaky. You know, maybe, who knows, Paper Rex came real close to getting their eco round on the second round last time. Could do so again here. Ooh, lined up for him. Like Cess here. A little bit of confidence to go for that last kill. Need a lot of that here today.
Oh, he killed one of us.
The DFM fans in Tokyo like what they see. Real careful here.
Swing out into the TP to safety. Here. I'm just going to be dropping down a back plat. Take for Kaine. It's the ultimate goal here for DFM. Let's just secure that. A kill on top would have been nice, but it has also gotten a massive rotation out of Paper Rex.
They were watching the A-orb. I thought they were going to go back and grab it, but they...
Oh. It's just that tiny little window. Yatsuka going to be left on the floor. Kaine quickly does secure the kills now.
Pistol
DFM
strat.
pushing forward onto the C site. Quad push out of B, down into mid. Paper Rex going to be pretty close by.
Spike planted.
See if they can pull off a flood retake. Still do have two sheriffs. There's an opportunity for damage.
Ooh, just missed it.
Scope
They
damage.
can't
There's the shot.
touch
Something.
Nesco.
16
Lol,
kills now.
dude.
Wall goes up. Flash through that one. Jing gonna get caught. Beautiful. 3 kills now for Kaine. Flash fully connecting. Kaine managing to find a fourth. Potentially looking at an ace. Never mind, he's dead. I'm aware. I'm awake at the moment.
Yep, I can tell.
Have some more caffeine.
Bada
Kaine gonna
usko.
be tagged all the way out. Goes down
Good
to 11.
eco, bhai.
As what? Prowler?
Even he's laughing about that.
What the hell was that? Well, everything's getting a little bit silly here in the round, it would seem, myself included. And it will end up going DFM's
That
way.
was
But
nice
once again,
eco.
damage dealt.
Yeah.
Only 2 players left alive.
Yeah, really solid damage dealt that makes this bonus feel pretty untenable, even with the Phoenix ult there. And they're just losing a few of these individual battles. What a shot there from something, and they just went a little bit wide. Kaide does get his ult there, but that's a good flash. That one also quite nice. Except I think it might have hit his teammate, but that's okay. He expected it to land it behind him.
I'm just glad that everybody's having fun.
Yeah, the vibes seem good on both sides today, which is nice.
That's a able
भाई
to drop out a
कैसे ही
window.
निकला है बे वो
Spotted, Devi.
टीम फ्लैश कर रहा है जिंग
Still comes away with 2 before TPing
उसको
out.
मारते मारते
Clean
चले
transitions.
गया वो ये।
As Yatsuka and Kaide both get eliminated. That running back now not to be seen. And this has DFM left scratching their heads.
Gun here.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, Devi he always looks good on Chamber, but this is really, really clean stuff from him in a lot of different regards. I think you're going to go back to that previous round as DFM and kick yourselves a little. Not look at least exploring A. Meanwhile, Devi. Ooh.
And finding the timing. Akame going to be taken down. May does manage to find one with the classic. Couple weapons over, but Envy. The walk all the way up. And then they find the timing onto Cess. So, 9 rounds now. Prx once again denying a bonus conversion. This time 4 players staying alive, retaining those weapons. Devi is 1 away from having a tour de force.
Let's see if we can get
भाई
it.
आज तो समथिंग भी मार रहे हैं
Ooh.
अबे
So I
हाँ
thought
यार
he was maybe
सनसेट
gonna
तो
get a
मैं भूल ही
collab
गई
there. Second one. Yeah, just it gets all
I
scrambled.
thought you only watch window, dude. I thought.
लॉल एलेक्स इज हैप्पी
I think he's happy. with
डीएफएम
Devi's
इतना
performance
बुरा
there.
I would be too.
इतना बुरा डीएफएम
Ooh. A bit of damage done, but I think this looks C all the way. Almost 0 resistance. A smoke goes up the front. That's actually, I assume, Cess's, because it went down pretty quick. Run it back to clear. Forsaken doesn't want any of it.
Oh,
Lol.
It's one of the things you're kind of talking about, that self-flash coming through. Seeing him
escaped
Actually being able to find that kill. He has bought some space with the run it back, though. So, plant is in play.
I'm not
Go forward, May now up in the window. Devi wanting to try to clear this out. Swings in, and it's just going to be a hair off. That's going right over the shoulder, but Paranoia across. Akame tucked into the corner, looking for that second kill, but can't get the transfer. Finding one
ब्रो
with
इनवी
Guardian now,
हमेशा
but
बहुत
3v3.
अच्छे ट्रेड्स लेता है भाई
Take away, sees connecting, getting the decay.
Even the difficult ones.
Garage finds the kill, Forsaken taken down.
gets it most of the time
Now it's just something scaling forward, finding a timing. Yatsuka eliminated. At the very least, this does allow him to just collect an operator and get the
ऑपरेटर
hell out
लेके
of
कट
Dodge.
लिया
I liked so much about that round for DFM, except that very end positioning of Yatsuka with that operator.
जीई का क्या
It's the
बना
one
जीई
piece
का
of that puzzle that I did not care for too much. The way that they scale into
बहुत
side,
सारे words आ रहे हैं
beautiful. Use
दिमाग
the
में
run it back, great. Get a good read. Set up layers inside of garage. There's multiple players there. There's the bailout for May with his TP. You know, then Akame's there. Kind of that unexpected
I don't know, one.
reposition. You don't expect the Yoru to necessarily TP
Hi
there.
Sofyan
Cess has the trademark there around that corner, and Forsaken tries to TP around it, but Cess is in a perfect position to punish it. But you left the Yop on site, and that one's a little bit of a head scratcher.
Well, it's going to be double op.
Watch
As
out.
Devi just sends out the tour de force, so trying to hold things down at C, but look at this push up. 3 players on the other side of this nebula. Forsaken trying to play him in, but we'll just spray and pray. Finds May and faces forward to take down Kaide. For a little bit more, Akame going to be lined up now as the TP over to back plat, but no, actually the Paranoia ends up not clipping onto the enemy fade. Akame just plays in the rest of the team. 3 kills found. Yatsuka now forward here into window. It's going to be another opportunity to potentially find an ace. He's got 6 HP, something around the corner. He's going to go for the peak. He will be able to find the shutdown, but I don't think he's going to be able to find an escape. Let's try to clutch it, though. Splash through, swings in, gets turned around, and Cess will take him down. 8-9, DFM. Knocking on Prx's door as they look to tie it up.
Oh, you know, so many of these rounds have been like, who's going to step up, who's going to hit the big moment. We saw it earlier from Forsaken where he had that big 4K outside of B. This time it's Akame's turn on C. Almost the ace. This is a round saver, because I thought Forsaken had probably shut this round down before it really began.
Oh, for sure.
Comment just bails DFM out here.
यार इस हर टीम के साथ
This is
क्लोज
something that was
जाती है.
missing yesterday for DFM. Some of that energy from Akame, some of that hype that he brings. You know, it felt very stoic yesterday from DFM compared to how they've been most of this stage. And I think that's something they realized here today. They're having a lot more fun before the match started. Now they're getting loud, they're getting rowdy again. Need those vibes, they need that confidence. A little bit of a odd positioning here. Very close to a couple chokes are Prx. May's already got Envy.
भाई ये कमबैक हो रहा है क्या?
That A connector taken down.
क्या हो रहा है ये?
Back available, but
कब खेलोगे आप? मैं क्या खेलूंगी?
not without a couple kills coming through. And well, can't use it now. Kinda snappy with that kill, and Forsaken, yep, you've been spotted, buddy. Maybe trying to fake that he was TPing up top, but either way, Kaide's got the angle.
यार बैटमैन नहीं है ना इनके पास.
Will get traded back, and now it is just something.
They are
pushing into him.
not so crazy without Batman.
Will have him dead to rights at this range. And Kaide's more than happy to stick around because he'll be one charge away. Death or kill from having another run it back.
LOL.
Turn away, and the judge not quite getting a line. Kaide just dodging out all the bullets.
Something. Valo.
Somehow not getting clipped at all.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a nice flash. Actually goes the direction that something's turning to.
यार अभी दिखाओ ना
try to
Alex को
avoid it.
तो
But
वो
anyway,
गुस्से में होगा.
the thing I'm curious about in this next round is you've got a couple DFM players, May and Cess, one away from their ults, whereas Prx has a bunch of ults. So this might be a good time for a timeout for Prx to talk about how they want to handle that. See if they can stall out that DFM ult cycle for another round. And yeah, it's
still
certainly a little out of control. But again, both of these teams playing such similar comps, and they're pretty difficult to defend with. You know, they're meant to be kind of anti-Viper comps is what the way that a lot of people see this Phoenix Yoru chamber. But when you're going head-to-head like this, you don't have much to stall out the other side.
I have not
Oh
seen
no,
that.
group games today, man. I'm
So
just gonna
long.
pin this
It's been a while.
message. Thank you, Chilj.
A Land Before Time reference in 2026. Unbelievable.
CS2 खेलो कभी. ठीक है खेलूंगी कभी. Envy better Inni
That
player
movie
है.
came out when I was a kid.
Bro,
Yeah,
no,
that's how old that
no.
is.
Batman, bro.
And then the year after that.
I mean, individually,
That's
Envy
right.
is good. I agree. He's
forget
actually a very
Those
good
great Charlie
support
Chaplin
player.
movies.
वो दिख रहा है मुझे ये लोग ने क्यों लिया इसको but I don't know. Batman के आते ही ना PRX में बहुत positive changes दिखे थे मेरे को.
Prx. The conversion rate, I feel like overall.
Bored,
has
I'm
been
not bored.
very
मेरे को
strong
लग रहा है
this
कॉफी का
season.
असर नहीं हुआ है, so मुझे non-stop yawn
sure.
आ रही है.
And this should be a good opportunity for them. You're able to get an op. Spamming down. Nobody takes any damage.
मेरा
though from
yawn कभी
DFM.
boredom से related
DFM
नहीं
seems
होता है.
wary of those traps around the
Actually
orbs, so
कभी नहीं
they're
होता.
being pretty cautious. Cess just
उल्टा
tracking
मुझे
one,
जब
the other
बोर हो रहा
four
होता है तब yawn नहीं आती
doing
है
their
पता
job
नहीं क्यों.
keeping track of the other. A little bit of a re-explore towards mid.
Flash into the
Batman
middle.
कहाँ से आ गया?
Locking on for the kill. Kaide.
Which all countries have you
Now,
visited?
Time to jump.
बहुत कम.
Speed.
बहुत कम.
Check over in towards
बहुत ही
B.
ज़्यादा
Find
कम.
spot once again. Something holding
But
back.
if you
Deep
want
angle
to
towards
know-
A connector.
Recent तो वही था. Saudi.
With that smoke there, the timing's
उसके
too perfect.
अलावा
I feel like they know. Looking Forsaken though, scaling up towards the double doors.
Austria,
Jumping from A. TP's out.
Germany, Norway,
Gathered from DFM. 4 players
Switzerland,
marching down A long.
I'd like to see him get
Czech
Cess's ult on the way in.
Republic.
I mean, even though, you know, with the
Sweden.
Phoenix there, that cosmic divide feels like it might
Oh
work
boy.
against you a little.
Something still
30 seconds
reading
left.
into this potential mid flank, but now turns away from it. Forsaken obviously
Hungary.
not checking that angle.
Yeah,
This
I
could
think
end up
that's it.
catching them by surprise.
7.
But Forsaken, speaking of surprises, swings out of long. Clearly, DFM's completely losing track of how much space they've given up.
Last
and now
year,
it's only the last
Thailand
one
हो
standing in a
जाता,
1v5,
but
and there's just no time to do
unfortunately
anything
cancel
other
हो
than
गया
maybe
था.
get a bit of damage, but he misses the shot onto Devi, who turns, finds it.
कम ही है
and it's a
क्योंकि
flawless timeout
technically मेरा
conversion
एक
for
ही
Paper
ट्रिप
X.
में थी वो
Yeah,
सब
just some
except
simple
Saudi.
things here for Prx.
Technically एक
You know,
ट्रिप
get
था
that
वो
early
20
kill
दिन का.
and then open up the map for Forsaken. He's so patient.
पासवर्ड देखना है. वो मेरा
those little
लाइफ का
combos
बेस्ट
they've been
ट्रिप था.
pulling
आई
off
विल नेवर फॉरगेट
very
इट,
much helped them.
क्योंकि बाहर की
Obviously,
लाइफ
Jing
बहुत
from
अच्छी
A
है.
Heaven
बाहर
loves to
जाके
play
यू विल
from
स्टार्ट
there.
हेटिंग इंडिया बिकॉज इट्स एक्चुअली
He
नॉट
is
नाइस.
so good with those flashes.
मेरा वापस
A
आने
little
का
bit of
जरा सा मन नहीं था.
a little bit of laughing
मेरे
there
को तो
from
मन था
DFM.
मैं उधर ही रह जाऊँ, और
tried
उस टाइम
something
मैं
a little
एक्चुअली कुछ
unorthodox. Did he go
करियर
away?
डिसाइड
Now
भी
they've
कर
got a
सकती
ton of
थी कि
ults to
मैं
play
वहां
with.
पर चली जाऊँ. बट
This
एक
has to
ही
be their
मतलब
round.
मेनली 2 रीजन
They
थे
wanna
नहीं
get it
जाने
back.
के, फैमिली एंड फूड
Good
इधर
shot
का.
at winning this.
क्योंकि उस टाइम तो जस्ट मेरी 12th हुई थी. मैं कुछ वैसा कर भी सकती थी कि मैं उधर ही चली जाऊँ. एंड उधर हमारी फैमिलीज भी है तो कुछ प्रॉब्लम भी नहीं होता.
Tucked in at sewers. Striking for 2 clean
बट
kills.
जस्ट फैमिली एंड
Both
फूड ये
duelists from
रीजंस की
Paper
वजह
X
से
dead on
मैं
that
नहीं
flank.
गई.
Forsaken gonna be able to peel back the one in
शायद
B
चले जाना था.
with another, but it's gonna be May. Bringing them now into the 1v2. Divide just strafing straight past that. Jumps out and ooh. Knows that May's gonna be holding close. Not yet in play. Quick little TP back as the concuss comes through. Why trying to make a go of this? Well, he just pushes through and finds the quick scope. Just on the side of his head. Divide can't quite line it up.
मुझे मेरा आंसर चेंज करने मन हो रहा है.
DFM
मुझे लग रहा है
such
DFM
a
जीतने वाली
critical
है.
round win.
Seth struggled a little bit against, well, not a little bit, a lot of it against T1. This is filthy. That readjust there, pretty nasty. Some of the best shooting I've seen from him. A little bit wonky here, though, on this post plant. I don't like that May just doesn't stick behind the box. He can wait there, wait for that swing from Divide, because you've already got Cess into that sewers angle. There's no reason to wait.
You want to play?
Try to push ahead of that. Paper X.
Quarter force on the angle. Natsuka more than happy to challenge in. Saw where the shot came from, but Divide now drops down to the low ground. Oop. And that shot goes wide. So, 2 rounds of the tour de force gone. Prowler into the corner, something with a quick exit. Jumps out of garage. May jumps back across towards C, but now the cluster coming through. The face forward, Jing able to find the first kill. Natsuka taken out.
That's huge for Jing.
Still very much
मेरे 2 ट्रिप एकदम क्लोजली फाइनल प्लान होके कैंसिल हुए. थाईलैंड का, एक दुबई का. ऐसा कि मतलब दुबई का तो वीजा वगैरह सब करने के बाद हमारा कैंसिल हुआ
It
था.
all feels so weird for DFM because usually Jing's not on his own. He's usually setting up for someone else, you know, for these trades, these switches. So they don't feel comfortable to go to A. They're going to end up being rewarded because Prx feels like they have to reinforce A because Jing was the only one there. But it's just a matter of can they win this. Oh my
Flash
god.
out into the kill for Kaide.
100 का 5 किलो प्याज मिल रहा है. I don't know heaven क्यों पिक किया. Japanese teams better है
in the
even पे.
garage, something out in the mid, spotted and dead. Kaide finds another, and now the
भाई ये
timing
तो
comes
खत्म
in
है
as
bro.
May peeks from window.
नहीं जीत रही प्यारे.
DFM take the round and take the lead back into
नाइस
their
यार
hands.
सुफल. सिंगापुर
Yeah, that's a
मेरे को भी
3v4 there.
बहुत मन था बचपन में जाने, क्योंकि
I
मैं मम्मी
really like
पापा
the way
गए थे
Paper X
उधर.
plays this
तो वो
round.
लोग
but
हमारे लिए इतनी सारी अच्छी
kind
अच्छी
of
चीजें लेके आए थे कि मुझे लगा अरे
overestimate
सिंगापुर तो बहुत
DFM in
अच्छा
a
है,
way
मैं
where
भी जाऊंगी.
they lose
कभी
Jing
जाना
here
ही
after
नहीं
he does
हुआ.
a phenomenal job putting him into a 3v5. He gets dusted, but
तब
then
ना
Kaide
इंडिया में वो नहीं मिलते थे.
pops out
अपन को स्कूल
with
में
that
जो
flash.
मैट्री
Flash
बॉक्स
is
चाहिए होते
looking
थे ना,
way better here
तो
for
इंडिया
Paper
में वो
Kaide
नहीं
on
आए
the
थे
Phoenix,
उस टाइम,
losing
जिनमें
much improved
कैलकुलेटर उधर था.
performance.
पापा
Clearly
सिंगापुर से
something
लेके
that
आए थे
DFM has
मेरे
been
लिए. मैं
focusing
खुश हो
on.
गई. मैं कहा है इसमें कैलकुलेटर, जबकि तब मैं इतनी छोटी थी कि मुझे कैलकुलेटर यूज करना तक नहीं आता था.
In hand for
बट आई वाज
Yatsuka.
लाइक वाओ,
Perfect round
कैलकुलेटर
four.
वाला
Now
ज्योमेट्री
focus on
बॉक्स
everyone.
ये.
Just Jing with the
वो
vandal.
इतनी सारी टॉफीज लेके आए थे वाले, इतनी सारी बैग भर के.
Just have that tour de
बहुत
force,
टेस्टी
but at the
टेस्टी
moment,
थी.
Not in a solid enough position to really use it. Poke
They
cycled
know.
in, Forsaken with that Bucky, the jump forward. He's going to be good for 2. He will not be able to escape from there. The shorty to take him down. Jing caught up into the grab well. Something sliding into the corner. Ends up managing to find that kill as Jing gets involved as well. Paper X taking the round basically in thrifty fashion.
11-11.
Tie it up once again, 11 to 11.
Yeah, this is a great read from Paper Rex.
जिसका पहले मैच पॉइंट होगा,
Gathering
I
some of
think
the
वो
tendencies. They
जीतेगा.
don't receive any contact at
hypothetically if
A.
you want him
They get that orb for free, and they're like, they're going C, let's just send everybody. It's an eco, who cares?
अब तो मुझे नहीं पता.
Jason with the Bucky just walks in and takes 2. And then it's just
बात
a
ही है
shooting
कि
gallery.
बाहर
You know,
ना
no real
ऐसा भी
great
नहीं है
options
कि
there
you
for
need a
DFM to
good
try to
job,
get
पता
out of
है?
it. They don't really
You
react
don't
well
need
enough
a
to throw in
good
a
job.
util to
बाहर
try to
बहुत
bail
पैसा
themselves
मिलता है.
out.
Not even kidding.
I think a little bit cautious here.
Watch this connect, TP out from something. Giving up that space in mid, but Saken, quick peek, quick shot, Yatska dead.
Almost सारे jobs में
Exiting
अच्छा
out of the
पे
B
है
site,
उधर.
the dimensional drift expires.
If you want a good life,
Just trying to hold it down the door here at Garage.
बस
Jay at
चले
the same
जाओ
time
भाई.
rushing forward into mid. Goes up towards window, trying to find the catch here on Akame.
भाग गया भाई वो.
Position.
U-turn सीधा.
Back over to the B site
Knife
at the
out.
same time. Here at A Heaven. Contact fight versus Kaide, but has to back away. The Nightfall.
यार
now.
मुझे तो हमारे
Cross.
रिलेटिव ने जितना बताया उतना
Oh,
कुछ
they're
नहीं
going to
है.
rotate off of Maid's
Like,
info.
Yeah,
बढ़िया
he
है भाई
is
सब
so
उधर.
deep in and
अब
Forsaken
उन्होंने
about to
जैसा
get
बताया.
caught. Does draw out the weapon, and he manages to
Okay.
draw down.
मतलब मैच पॉइंट
They
PRX का हो
dead.
रहा है
That should
पहले.
have absolutely been
Okay,
him
I
securing an
spoke
advantage
too
here in
soon.
the round.
They still have
But
to
now
retake.
4v3s. The spike once again here onto the A site. Already two players in position.
निगेश के
Kaide
3 नाम
looking to take
है.
the forward fight, sending out that curve
नहीं,
ball,
नाम तो
swings the
बहुत
corner,
सारे.
finds a headshot, something taken down. The third kill for Forsaken. Is now forward onto the site, looking for the defuse.
I
The
did
snap
not
back
speak
into the
too
worst place
soon.
possible.
Forsaken जिंदा था.
No eastbound for
Yay.
Forsaken, but it's
चलो,
that point
अभी
achieved
देखते
for
हैं.
Paper Rex.
Yeah, they're starting to really maneuver on the map nicely. They're starting to turn up the tempo a little bit. Make DFM have to panic. Make them make tough decisions
Better
across
roles,
the
bro. You
round.
will
And
not
they're
hear
mirroring
a
their
single
movements
horn.
and
एक
winning
भी
some big
नहीं.
fights. I mean, this is just, again, talked about,
इतनी
rounds
शांति
that
होती है तुम्हें.
players have had that have just been individual impact
मतलब
that wins
तुम
it. This
सोचने
one
लग जाओगे
again,
कि bro,
it's
why is
Forsaken.
it so
Nice
quiet?
try here by Kaide. Like the attempt, like
रात
the
को
idea.
सोते हुए इतना मुझे weird feeling
Forsaken,
आता था
man.
ना कि bro कुछ ज़्यादा ही
Just
शांति है
two
इधर.
on the ball.
Jason, let's go, boy.
You wanted that one.
हाँ वो तो
Timeout
country
call
to
now.
country depend करता है क्योंकि
The DFM camp.
मैं कुछ भूल
Surprising
गई
given
मेरे
how
को एक
close
चीज
this has
पता
been. It's
थी.
only been one timeout investment from both teams.
नॉर्वे में रहना थोड़ा
Back and forth.
expensive है
I think you could have
compared to
argued that maybe
Austria.
DFM should
जहाँ
have
तक
taken a
मेरे को
timeout
याद है.
during that four-round run that Paper X had at the end of the first half, but it's just been so, good for them in the second half. It's like 2 wins, a loss, 2 wins, a loss, 2 wins, a loss. But that was the first time they've lost 2 in a row. Now you have to win this next one to send it to overtime. So what's going to be the talk here? As DFM, I've seen some interesting stuff where they're trying to work the map a little bit. They're not just, 1-4ing around the map. Like a lot of people have kind of criticized them at times that sometimes they get a little too basic with that, but sometimes they've kind of
हाँ
taken
स्विट्जरलैंड
information
सबसे
that they've been
ज़्यादा
given and it's been
expensive है.
wrong because it's Paper Rex.
Right.
So hard to read them.
Here.
For all the
नॉर्वे
marbles.
से स्विट्जरलैंड which is more
Just with
beautiful.
that sheriff.
ब्रो नॉर्वे में हम लोग ना बहुत हम 4 ही दिन थे जिसमें से 2 दिन तो हम क्रूज पे ही चले गए थे. नॉर्वे उतना घूमा नहीं है बट उधर वो
Operator
था
again
यार
at sewer for Divide.
ऐसा.
Nothing on that prowler. Starts to swing forward. But he already over at long.
पुराने वो नहीं
Not
होते.
gonna be spotted out. His clone leads the way. Paranoid, however.
आर्किटेक्चर वगैरह
At the
उधर
ready.
बहुत
Could
अच्छा
just catch
था
on to all of them.
बट लाइक
It-
आई
it
लाइक
kind of
ग्रीनरी
Forsaken
मोर
still
सो
manages to find the
स्विट्जरलैंड मेरे
weapon.
को बहुत
Stabilizing
सुंदर
it
लगा.
fast enough in May.
मेरे
Peeking
को
out
सबसे
envious, just
सुंदर
strafes across
पूरे
that
ट्रिप पे
wall.
स्विट्जरलैंड ही लगा.
Burnt alive.
एक्चुअली बहुत सुंदर.
Little exit here. and
उधर के
something
विलेजेस
of
देखोगे
immense
ना
amount of
भाई
damage,
मेरा
which
तो
makes
ऐसा
it
मन हो
May
गया था
down to
बस
9.
इधर ही रुक जाऊं
Cannot
मैं.
confirm the kill. That's got dialed in on the angle, but
What a
Jing swings out a
swing.
little bit
कुछ
wider
ज़्यादा ही सुंदर
into the
था.
crouch, into the headshot.
पीसफुल एंड सुंदर.
3v3.
Kaide thought that he wouldn't, by not tripping the trademark, he thought he'd catch him
Cathedrals
off guard in
नहीं,
that
वो
position,
उधर
but Jing
ज़्यादा है.
reads it.
Nice
शायद
hole
से
on that angle.
ऑस्ट्रिया में था
May.
कहाँ था भूल
He
गई
looked
मैं.
like he was more than happy to try to take the fight. Says, okay, if I can win this one out, that should just about be good enough. But now it's down to Sess and Akame to see if they can extend this into overtime, a 2v3. The Planter just having a
Wait,
sheriff
मैंने एक
and
country
already
miss out
something is
की.
so far
इटली
forward,
भी
so
गई.
much
गई
faster
थी
than they
हम लोग.
anticipate.
इटली.
And that'll be it, 13
Eight.
to 11. Paper Rex. Maybe
Hi,
sweating a
Sherry.
bit, but they pick up a map win here on their selection.
Guys,
of
मेरा
Haven.
prediction सही
Yeah,
था.
that timeout worked a treat
जिसका
by
मैच पॉइंट होगा वो
Alex.
जीतेगा.
Got them fired up a little bit, got them into
I
coordination,
could get the
started
chance
to
to
put
go to
pressure on the
Japan.
map, and
ब्रो मेरे को देख
some
के मन
big
तो बहुत
moments
करता है
from
बट फिर मैं वहाँ
something
सुनती हूँ ना
Forsaken
पूरा
Divide in
सीन
particular, all
तो फिर मेरे को
really
मन नहीं
stepping
करता.
up. Jing is a ever-present
स्प्लिट
force
तो
on
मुझे
that,
नहीं लगता
that Phoenix,
यार
even
एक
if he's maybe
जीतने
not
वाली
racking
है.
up the kills, he's causing problems.
थर्ड मैप
It's a
जाएगा आई
solid
गेस.
all-around map.
Very contentious between the two. Now we get ready to go to split. DFM looking to take us there once again. Now they're ups and downs.
आओ मिनी गेम्स खेलें.
Yesterday, but they're still feeling confident in it, feeling like they can improve even further. They need to.
Billie Jean is not my lover. एक तो मेरा पूरा फीड माइकल जैक्सन से ही भरा रहता है, पता नहीं क्यों. माइकल जैक्सन कभी मेरे फीड से डिसअपियर ही नहीं होता है, और अभी उसका मूवी आ रहा है तो वो ज्यादा ही आ रहा है. बट आई एम नॉट कंप्लेनिंग, मेरे को बचपन से ही बहुत पसंद है, बहुत ज्यादा. ओके, इट्स अ मेल, इट्स अ मेल कंट्रोलर. ओमन, हार्बर, ओ नहीं, डूलिस्ट है. आईसो हो सकता है 23. आईसो कब आया था?
It needs to be. They need to take this to a map.
योरू है क्या? शिट, ये तो ब्रिमस्टोन है. ब्रिमस्टोन getting settled in Europe is a dream, bro. Best.
That is right. PRX
Sunset.
closer
Sunset पे कहाँ होता है?
lower final, taking this map 13-11 versus DFM. DFM put up a really good fight, but it was just those 1v1s. It's those things that you can't do up against a team like
Sunset नहीं है ये. Shit. फिर तो this has to be Ascent. Ascent. ची. और कहाँ हो सकता है? Wait, ये वाइन्स है, वाइन्स. Yes. भूल ही गई थी मैं Ascent को. माइकल जैक्सन भाई, उसके हर एक पोस्ट पे एक कमेंट होता ही है. Why did you kill वो, मतलब वो नाम भूल गई मैं. Why did you kill them? वैसा ही.
Oh shit.
ये क्या क्लिप है? Now I have to find out कॉम्प देख के. ब्रेंडेड कॉम्प है दोनों टीम्स का. लिटरली ब्रेंडेड है. रेना आइसो प्लस का है. यहाँ पर सेज है प्लस गेको. वाओ, सेज गेको रेना स्काई आइसो. पता था ब्रेंडेड रैंक. इससे रैंक पता करना. जब क्लिप में कुछ नहीं होता है मैं यही देखती हूँ कि कॉम्प क्या है. ब्रेंडेड कॉम्प लो रैंक में ही चलते हैं क्योंकि what is this?
And just 1 second later, that just leads to a big mistake. So it came down to that versus the composition.
हार्बर. मुझे सही में लगा. एक सेकेंड.
I think if we roll the clip here, I think the way both teams approached the macro was a little bit different because it was a mirror. So in general, when you're attacking with this Phoenix comp, you see a lot of
भाई ये पुराना वाला दे रखा है.
get that orb, when instead now what we see is
ये पुराना
end towards A a lot more.
पुराना वाला दे रखा है, बट मुझे ये आइकन नया क्यों लग रहा है? ये क्या हो सकता है? कोव हो सकता है. कैस्केड करूंगी. ओ तुक्का, ये था तुक्का. नाम पुराने ना, मैं वही कंफ्यूज हो गई. होलो मुकू ब्लश पिंक है. मैंने पिंक है इसलिए ब्लश किया. वाओ. Yay! As long as I live, so does every before me to battle my sisters.
that goes down A long, it's a little bit easier to hold on to it for that. And the other thing that I quite like about the Omen
Bro, ये मुझे पता था.
when they play this is
As long as I live, so does every star seeker.
to be. It's something that's so classic that the Omen's always doing. But they couldn't do that before. And it
As long as I live, so does every
first
Stoljager
सही
before
था.
me. To battle my sisters.
मुझे पता था डेडलॉक है, but I got confused.
they go C, right? But you could see with
Why do I get confused?
I think for both of these teams,
ये तो वो है.
we did know that the
दीवार.
be a big
दीवार.
because they both
दीवार है दीवार.
because these players
How do you cast it?
you
E से dismiss, Q से heal होता है, Q.
So when we look at the stats that come in here, this is just so exciting to watch.
Piazza.
Little maneuvering they were doing around the maps.
I mean, when it comes down to a chamber head-to-head like this, I think especially on the defender side, you need your chamber to step up. That's why you want him to do the work.
Koro, nahi, Ascent.
Head to watch throughout this series for me.
हाँ.
Those 1v1s, right, Pepper?
Shit.
Of course, you are inviting more of those because you're playing
हाँ?
two agents that is very self-sufficient. You're playing a chamber, right? Most of the time you're
चुप हो जा तू. कुछ तो चल रहा है पीछे. ये आवाजें कहाँ से आ रही है? टैरिक म्यूट हो जा. टैरिक चुप हो जा. टैरिक का स्ट्रीम चल रहा था. शिट. मेरे से शॉटगन्स कभी कैसी नहीं होती है. कर दो शॉटी. मेरी चैट बंद हो गई थी क्योंकि टैरिक का स्ट्रीम म्यूट करने गई मैं. I wanna be forever young. हाँ हाँ ये क्या है? DART. डार्ट. रिकॉन डार्ट. शॉक. एक सेकंड. डार्ट थोड़ी होता है. रिकॉन बोल्ट होता है. शॉक बोल्ट होता है. ट्रेडमार्क. So easy guys. So easy. Why so easy? थोड़ा तो कंपटीशन दो. थोड़ा सा. The duality of hero. Thanks. Bake. Pizza. Oven. Pancake. Egg. Pancake. Cake. Cupcake. Pastry. Croissant. Bakery. Cookie. Butter. Dessert. Butter से related cream. Milk. Cheese. Butter. Chocolate. Butter. Wheat. Butter. Oat. Millet. Oat. वो क्या होता है? quinoa? No quinoa. Oat जैसा एक और कुछ होता है जो लोग खाते हैं. गंदा सा होता है एकदम. ओट खाते हैं. म्यूसली गंदी सी होती है एकदम. स्पेलिंग क्या होती है उसकी? ओट केक. म्यूसली की स्पेलिंग क्या होती है? बहुत गंदा होता है। नॉट नहीं आ रहा, सब इसको पता ही नहीं है। ओटमील, ओटमील था यार आंसर गाइस। शिट, ऐसा हेल्दी चीजें क्यों पूछता है गेम मेरे से? मेरे को नहीं पता है सब भाई। आई ओनली नो पिज्जा, छोले भटूरे, बस।
Able to take those fights and win them out in the open, kind of go for those big plays. Pretty different pistol look. This time the stack not going to run into each other like we saw in Haven, even though DFM was able to win both pistols. Still couldn't come away with the win on the map, so righted some of the wrongs from yesterday, but still not able to get value. Ooh, spots.
A long linger there.
This took too long. Paper X is going to be in place.
There.
Fight at the ready, considered there for Device. Just going to be swinging out. Fight here at ramp. Spike now down. Fight into the corner, and is now just suddenly May, the last one standing in a 1v5.
तुम्हारे उधर आता ही नहीं है।
Potentially eluding them, and yes, one kill does not being flawless, but Paper Rex will find their first pistol win.
You get that early info, and Paper X was so quick to rotate. You know, both the other pistols on Haven were pretty hard commits from DFM. So this time they've got the crossfires, they've got the angles, and they've got the round win. Able to spray through the box there, and just not much.
One is all they get. One is all they get.
Maybe copying a little bit of Paper X's pistol strats there. That's what something is thinking.
Time to jump.
Over here, is there any buy up to speak of at all for DFM? No, it's all classics, so they're gonna keep it close to the vest. Akame buys some util.
आता नहीं है, बनाते ना, मैं किसे मान दूं मैं? You are lying. You are a liar.
On that one, something actually needed a good amount of damage through the wall. Straight back in. Kaide gonna be spotted, still tethered, and Invi will select the kill. Drops back away to deeper within the site. At the same time, here in mid, catching a glimpse.
Oh,
he's going to get overwhelmed.
Bro, यात्सुका के साथ जो हुआ है।
Gun down 3.
नहीं, यात्सुका नहीं, कौन था?
Suddenly it's just says.
जिंग था, जिंग।
Spike in mid. The vibe posted even further
एकदम जो
forward.
मैं जज लगाती हूँ ना, मेरे साथ सेम टू सेम होता है। ब्रो हमारे यहाँ तो शादी के पिछले दिन भी छोले भटूरे बने। मैंने पूछा, मैंने नहीं पूछा। Shut up. DFM का आइडल कौन है मैं? चलो मैं गेस करती हूँ। मैं गेस करती हूँ, रुको। Give me one round. Give me one round.
Obviously needs to die at some point here. And despite where it's at, fight his way through, but something will be able to go ahead and find a quick shot. So Jing, the only casualty, the judge to be carried over, and nothing will be lost for Paper Rex. So damn clean on the anti-eco.
Yeah, looking really good to start. A really good shot at a bonus here to snowball some rounds for Paper Rex. Poor Jing there just picked the wrong timing. They were already through the smokes, and Devi's like, oh, okay, I got your back, bro, don't worry. Not the end of the world. And
Here finesses smile after that round. 4-0-1 start for Devi. Hope you wish him a happy Valentine's
अबे
Day.
DFM को दिखाओ ना, मुझे गेस करना है IGL.
Gonna look to scale forward at Garage. May just gonna be backing away.
Bro, that's
worried about that. Yep. Kind of worried about that Forsaken spot that he likes to get into. Early aggression,
DFM
though,
को
creates some map space,
दिखाओ.
but if DFM, I think, just creates a little attention over here, show some of that Yoru util, then pivot towards B, you might be able to buy the rotations, keep the strong side on A, and open up that weak side, but the TP goes down. So now you gotta win some fights.
Forsaken's the one winning that, but will be traded back quickly.
मैं तो नहीं है.
Swing in, Yatsuka, clean shots, breaking down 2. Now on this A site. Tons of damage dealt.
उसने बोला you try ना donate bang कि judge donate करने जा रहा है.
Yeah, I think this is the right call now. Don't give up anything extra here. You know they're either going to gamble one side or split 1-1, so in the mid you go. Paper X not really moving a muscle. Just a matter of And Devi, if this ends up being a B hit, you have any heroics. You've seen how good he can be.
यार ये लोग दिखा ही नहीं रहे एक प्लेयर को, दो प्लेयर को नहीं दिखा रहे actually.
Time starting to get away from DFM. 10 seconds. He is reading this angle. And he flushes him out. Devi! The round is over. He saved it. You mentioned heroics. He goes above and beyond.
My God.
That is unreal. I mean, Devi is just feeling it today.
Crazy round.
See it, how crisp that aim was. Tight angle taken by Forsaken. Ends up getting taken down, but nice play by
round हो गया यार, उन्होंने seize और उसको दिखाया ही नहीं.
Needs to be a little more counter spam there. I feel like from the side of DFM.
Seize और KD को दिखाया ही
got
नहीं.
the player on Raptor should be favored.
नहीं, KD को दिखाया था.
Unbelievable.
Seize और उसको नहीं दिखाया. Akame को.
1-1 is Envy. He wants a piece of the action. Snipes May right out of the sky on the blast pack. Something a little bit whiffy, but Envy will just go ahead and take him down through the wall. Devi now once again the point of contact here from mid over to Mail. Splits his attention though, and this time will not be able to come up with the multi-kill. Forsaken, however, still here.
Hi, Sanjay.
B Heaven. Paranoia not connecting, but knows that Cess is low and will be able to just run him down with the classic 4-0 start for Prx.
Yeah, this is too similar to
0-4, अभी होगा 2-4.
Where you lose that pistol and you just can't recover fast enough as DFM, and you lose these gun rounds to clutches. In case of Prx, it was a bonus, but both of those rifles found tons of value. This man, Forsaken 2 looks so sharp right now.
Guys, watch the replay, bro.
What's the replay? What's the replay, bro?
Before the game. So this is Forsaken, much more in that Toronto form. As this is cheeky. He's TP'd on top of the box. So they're likely to suspect this is going to be a fake.
Bro, he got me. Wow.
Should have been able to have more. Drop down from Devi, just rides the rope right back up into heaven. He scales to the pit, but Kaide.
ठीक है दवाई, पूरे मैप पे नाच ले तू जाके. उधर से नीचे जा रहा है, फिर ऊपर जा रहा है, फिर मिड पे जा रहा है. पागल हो गया है.
DFM now, solid opportunity to get themselves a round win. Jump peek spot. May still with a showstopper should things start getting a bit more dire, but Jump peek gonna be punished. Something able to find the kill. The rocket now pulled, sends it.
उसका ult कहाँ गया? Bro, where the ult go? Where did the ult go?
Now a 2v2. If it's not a round win, it's still gonna be damn good damage found. With the operator in play, something will just have to drift away out to safety. So DFM, long last, will get themselves.
KD लग रहा है. मुझे तो.
That's just a.
Seize को ये लोग दिखा नहीं रहे, so I'm gonna go with KD. Seize को दिखाते तो मैं थोड़ा समझ पाती. बहुत कम दिखाया है Seize को. KD लग रहा है मुझे IGL guys. That is my तुक्का. Seize को ये लोग दिखा ही नहीं रहे तो मैं उसको analyze नहीं कर पाई. बिल्कुल नहीं दिखाया उन्होंने Seize को round के time. Seize है तो उसको दिखा ही नहीं रहे. मैं तो player का एक्सप्रेशन, वो कितना बात कर रहा है, कैसे बात कर रहा है, वो सब देख के बताती हूँ. Seize को दिखाया है.
I thought he shot it between the two players, but without any damage found. I was like, huh? But yeah, he sent it right past.
पता कैसे चलेगा? तुक्का शेयर रहती है ना, विकिपीडिया है ना चैट में, वो बताएगा और कौन बताएगा.
A bit of a mid play here. Response from Devi. They're gonna TP right past it. Feels like something's amiss. Goes spraying in there. There's some counter spam, but this is all an attempt at an A crunch here. Operator on the other side of the map, but with that angle he's holding, that allows Devi to lean in towards A. Let's see what the read becomes here for DFM.
Who's next?
It's going to be the scout from Yautsuka. He's trying to get all the info. Sees Jing, importantly, at Flowers.
Spot out the exit. Oh, Jing will get taken down. Envy, however,
Jing.
Still able to find Yautsuka. Devi
Bechara
comes
Jing.
The spike is now stranded. They're going to fight their way back through to this one, but they are able to flush out the site. Devi just down to 8 HP. Spot out the headshot connecting. Devi so deadly.
भाई दवाई कुछ तो खा के आया
And now
है.
something on the flank. Looking around the back, consideration, a brief one from May. And there's the spot and the kill.
ब्रो दवाई कुछ तो भाई खाया है बे ये गेम से पहले ब्रेक में जाके कुछ तो खाया है वो क्या मार रहा है बे दवाई क्या ही मार रहा है हैप्पी वैलेंटाइंस डे टू ऑल हु आर सेलिब्रेटिंग चीटिंग है जो नहीं कर रहे उनके लिए भी कुछ होना चाहिए एक्चुअली जो नहीं कर रहे वो खुश है so that's enough you see yeah
because you're not putting any pressure on the other side of the map. You got to let Yatsuka start causing some chaos. He's got to be out there trying to make some space over at A or B, and Forsaken's just got made into right.
Something almost giving him another opportunity there in mid, but Forsaken doubles up. He's gonna triple. Fact is, Kaide trying his damnedest. And
भाई क्या DFM ने ये मैप पिक किया है
Move on to the next buy round.
घर बैठने में आराम से nothing else is needed exactly
So I think he just didn't want to call it ahead of
ना किसी के नखरे झेलने पड़ रहे हैं ना कुछ फालतू की नौटंकी करनी पड़ रही है see bro best thing
one tap through the smoke. Oh.
Oof. Ooh. Didn't need many bullets there.
Chill. Guys, I'm pounding them.
Time
क्या बोला
Yes.
I am
Yes, you are. And that is why the timeout gets called. 6-1. A massive deficit already. Early doors for DFM with a double duelist on this attack. Need to be finding more round wins.
Yeah, this is a side of the map that they have had problems with, even though they've done well on this map. This has been where...
Very nice artwork.
That is very good. Wow. That is stellar. But this is the side of the map where DFM has had more struggles. They're better on the defensive side usually, but this is just, it's too easy for Paper X to make the map reads right now, and it's been since the pistol. So you got to start figuring out ways to cause some chaos, cause some confusion. Look at this stack from Paper X though. They're going for a hard read off of this timeout. That there's going to be some kind of A-ramp pressure from the side of Paper X, and they want to shut it down. But it's just not even going to be there. It's a misread.
Early doors. Boombot checking into garage. Seems that there hasn't been a TP across into that hubby, so scale forward going to continue as Kaide trying to get alert going.
Face your
Delay in main. Nightfall now across the B site to buy, be able to find it. That flank now gone. TP going to be cancelled, and already you've got 3 players.
I was tracking the shipment. मुझे समझा नहीं कि माउस जयपुर आया कि इंडिया ही आया so I got confused भाई बेचारा हमेशा क्लच सिचुएशन में बच जाता है
repeat of the pistol.
Divide kill through all. Divide
so much more than that. Second now found. The C's connecting the bite there at his feet, and Divide just counter swinging off of Envy's pressure. 7-1. Paper Rex are looking damn near flawless on this map.
It just takes so long. Again,
मेरे
address
पे नहीं आया बिल्कुल भी नहीं.
Misdirection. There's no attempt to put anything
उसमें लिखा है मुझे 17 को आएगा.
Guess. They don't get any early pressure, and Forsaken immediately leans over to the A side.
3 दिन और struggle कर लूंगी scroll button
They
से.
know there's a nightfall. They dodge it completely. After Sess's TP, when they cancel that, immediately Forsaken TP's down into that tight angle below road.
खाना आता नहीं है उधर माउस और आएगा.
Crumbles. Speaking of which, Showstopper.
अरे?
He actually has to check the corner, but it doesn't matter. It was a little bit deeper as it was a TP forward from Yatsuka to avoid the Showstopper, but Kaide is the one left out to dry. Yeah, it just feels like at every twist and turn, Paper Rex. They're seeing the future, they're reading DFM, knowing exactly where they're going to try to apply pressure across the map, and even if they do get it wrong, they're just hitting shots and having hero moments.
Hi,
It is such classic Paper Rex on display. It's only a matter of time before Envy arrives. It's the cover of that smoke.
मैं एक बार के लिए समझा नहीं कि कौन अटैकर है कौन डिफेंडर है. Now this is some next level one-sided.
In the round and in this half, 8-1.
Well, if you're going to stop this snowball, it's got to be right now as DFM. Yeah, they're not checking angles. This is where things start to get a little bit questionable for DFM. Not that, you know, it's an eco, so it's not the end of the world here, but things getting a little bit off balance, to say the least.
What is Ang?
Paper Rex is just completely in cruise control.
They are gonna do W gaming now. Let's see how it goes. Oh, okay. Got two already. Operator also left. Okay. 2v3, but उसने दो कैसे मारे? दो कैसे मारे?
Give it the money. Well, as the ult charge on the opposite side, it's not really a reason to not play for this for Paper X.
Valentine's Day क्या होता है?
Don't give the operator chances.
Cringe हो रहा है लिखते हुए.
DFM, that should be what you're thinking.
Here. Devi is the one that I'd be most concerned about, but eventually Cess will be able to find the spray.
Finally.
He's a little bit closer forward. Something Kenny suss this out. Looks like he won't even give it a try. Just turn back away. Nothing further over to DFM, who will at long last find a second round win. If they can run it from here, make this a 4-8 half.
Girl,
Pistol to start. There's a world where they can still turn this split around.
एक सेकंड.
Just took them finally.
तो फिर Val तो Valorant होता है, तो Valentine Day हम Valorant क्यों नहीं बनाते?
Correctly on where they could find value out of that showstopper. That's really what did it. I mean, Kaida gets a kill in there too, but you still lost a couple players to
अगर Valentine का Gal girls के लिए है, तो उसका Val किसके लिए?
The players are gonna go for those big plays, those big moments.
ये तो अभी तुमने confuse कर दिया मुझे.
Is that?
I think May
Val तो Valorant होता है.
And he just happened to catch him.
Yeah.
Boys का Valentine.
Likely not gonna be. Yeah, I was gonna say.
बावली टाइम होता है boys का. बावले होते हैं ना बावले. बावले टाइम.
See though, DFM, can they get some back-to-backs going? The jump forward straight into the judge.
Valentine Valorant के लिए.
John's got wise to not complete that teleport.
Thank God that was a call.
इसी बात का 24 hours Valo. What?
Here in Vent, but it looks like Cess has the read, but he doesn't have the shot. Envy just fully disrespects it, but Yatsuka right back to him. Able to find 2 kills. Envy now gone. A 2v3 with Akame down to 5 health.
Oh, I don't blame Paper X for
अभी
that at
तो
all.
boy हो तभी तो बोला बावली तो है.
Outplayed.
Well, too bad you're not Alex.
Who's next?
That's dimensional drift.
मैं मैच तो देख ही नहीं रहा, अलग ही चला दिया हमने.
What she does. It's a spot out for Forsaken now.
Female friendship basically.
Find the kill. Something now.
तभी मुझे नहीं पता. I don't have friends ही नहीं है क्या female male छोड़ो.
Clone to heaven. As the hit will be invested. Yep, every round needed here.
तभी मुझे नहीं पता.
Weapon available at his feet. Something could scoop that up. Instead,
चलो ये round भी.
Exploring out of the pit. Now the base back, and they just hand it to him on a silver platter.
Yatsuka? भाई हो गया ये लोग को नहीं जीतना है.
At the end of a round that I just don't have an explanation for. Outside of just hoping and praying for a time.
Bro, how can he not kill him there? मतलब मार देना चाहिए, honestly.
Yeah.
I never do this.
He was not even looking.
That was bad.
In the correct direction.
I never say those words when it comes to
ये round भी वही तो हो गया ये लोग का bro.
But the reason it is because you're opening yourself up
कल
to so
होगा.
many angles there. If he's in heaven, if he's in
यार वैसे मैं सच्ची वाली फीलिंग बताऊं. सच्ची वाली गट फीलिंग बताऊं मैं तुम लोग को. बिना ये सोचे कि मेरी फेवरेट मतलब मेरे को T1 पसंद है और वो आज जीतेगी ये वो. सच्ची वाली फीलिंग ये है कि T1 आज हारेगी और कल Prx वर्सेस T1 होगा.
You can play for trades in there at the very least.
एकदम सच्ची वाली फीलिंग है ये.
Well, Devi gonna do something a little bit similar. Pit dropped in mid. But player advantage quickly going to be lost as Kaide does get taken down. Nightfall at the ready from Envy gives it a consideration, but will wait for the rest of the team to get into position.
Spike planted.
Got a bit to try to combo with this one, potentially. As Forsaken has the ult. Nightfall connecting onto the one. There's the exit. None the wiser is Akame as he will get struck down. Envy now spotting out the two remainders. They're at main, and they shall fall. 10-2 at the half. Prx.
Guys, मुझे लग रहा है ये लोग को Valentine's बनाने जाना है. So they just want to be
completely
free.
Dominating
ASAP.
in every aspect. And again, unforced errors from DFM cost them dearly when they can maybe make this an 8-4. Instead, they come into this last round with a weaker buy. Just getting shut out. Great combo here. Of course, no sound cues available for Akame, so they're not going to hear that TP and just get wrecked. Crazy good ability to just set up these crossfires. Playing together today are Prx. The best we maybe seen from them.
But personally, what I want कि NS qualify हुई बहुत बढ़िया, वो लोग मस्त खेलते हैं. उसके बाद I want कि next game से T1 qualify होके पहुंच जाए Masters and then कल PRX qualify होके पहुंच जाए Masters. फिर ज़्यादा मन करेगा Masters देखने का. Bro, PRX भी होगी, T1 भी होगी. NSD, है ना? I don't want RRQ.
Just to try to continue to advance forward here.
एकदम भी नहीं. PRX T1 NS bro, best.
Secure this next pistol. Just take it from
मैं
there.
दोनों कैसे दिख रहे?
13-2. With DFM eliminated.
Yeah, it'd have to be
Valentine ही तो करे. Oh shit, I forgot.
For DFM.
PRX RRQ
Trying on both maps, but this map in particular, he has been
PRX RRQ and T1 से ही हारी है अभी तक. हाँ, but I want कि T1 आज जीत जाए यार.
He has been cold-blooded.
RRQ तो नहीं यार, RRQ नहीं चाहिए, मैं वो नहीं पसंद.
So confident, so
Jing has utilized the most agents this season. हाँ ना, बेचारे के साथ experiment हो रहा है. सारे duelist खिला दिए उसको इन्होंने. योरू रह गया है. वो भी खिला दो.
So flexible. Now it's Jing's
योरू रहना. हर मैप उसका एजेंट ही बदलता रहता है. फुल एक्सपेरिमेंट हो रहा है उसके साथ. टेस्ट सब्जेक्ट. प्रोवाइड द लाफिंग. मुझे भी जोक बताओ.
Oh.
Slicky, can we get the red card? Well, let's see how that ends up. I don't know.
You gotta love
unraveling this. Somehow here.
You gotta love this team.
Yep, chilling कर रहे
हैं. For DFM.
And two.
Scale forward device.
क्या DFM खेल ये ऐसा रही है कि ये लोग chill कर सकते हैं. गया.
It's the headshot. It's the second.
नहीं गया.
It's an opportunity to take down Akame as well.
What? He escaped.
The shoulder.
DFM का हो गया है बे.
That is devastating. They, however, able to find two, but Jing will be able to clean it up now. Akame's position already known.
सच में लोग को Valentine बनाने जाना है.
This Forsaken will just stay tucked in mid. Akame suspicious about the sewer, but not about the box, as this will be his undoing. 2-2 in pistols, but 11-2 on the map. Prx 2 rounds away from eliminating DFM.
Yeah, it's just
Imagine
kind of fallen away from DFM. Some of that early coordination and awareness has just left them. I mean, it's something that T1 brutalized them with these tucked in positions. And Devi saw it and thought, well, I could probably do this too. And then to make matters worse, Akame and Yatsuka aren't in timing there to double swing on the Devi. And it gives them the chance to isolate that fight.
भाई दवाई कुछ अलग ही मार रहा है ये
Can't
गेम.
give them those chances.
Well, we don't need the red card, as it turns out. A force up as much as they could possibly get. Bucky, 3
Among Us
sheriffs
तो
and a
होगा,
stinger.
daily होता है.
DFM.
मेरे चैट में imposters है, daily
Trying to
figure out
trade
करती
this
हूँ कौन
back,
है.
pull off. Bit of an eco win. Solid shot from main, but not before they
Daily एक
lose
नया
out
imposter पकड़ा जाता है.
on Yatsuka, and then it just continues to spiral out of control.
लोग ने buy किया और खत्म
The
भी हो
last two
गए.
standing in a 2v4. Guardian Vandal on the opposite side. The Prowler gets the spot to swing off of that. Forsaken is headhunting. A 3K for him and match point for Prx. DFM need a generational run back, the likes of which we've never seen from them.
I mean, they are not Fnatic, bro. Not
they're just
happening.
scaling so fast here, and Akame is jumping, doesn't even have his gun drawn. Yeah, and Jason's just...
2-3 sheriffs भी है तुषार पाजी च
They're having an absolute
तुषार
blast down
imposter
there.
है
Jing as a judge, outlaw
यहीं पे
for
तुम
something.
गलत हो
Some guns here and there, a couple bulldogs. And Jing able to take down Mei early.
Something finds Yatsuka as well with the shorty. Just trying to scale forward into the smoke and garage. I mean, it's just disaster after disaster. Flawless fashion. Basically a flawless map. 13-2. Paper X showed up to clean house, and clean up they have. DFM eliminated from kickoff. Paper X keeping themselves in the road to Master Santiago.
It's okay,
you
man.
can see
Don't cry.
how much this
No.
hurts, how much this means for these players to still get so close and yet still be so far away.
Yeah, it was a couple chances for DFM to maybe get into one of those best of fives, but Paper Rex is a formidable opponent no matter who you are. Sure, they might have beat him last kickoff, but it's hard to beat Paper Rex consistently. Ask anybody on the planet. Very few have been able to do it. And this was the best version of Paper Rex I think we've seen this year. I mean, they look so sharp today.
It finally felt like we were watching the team that lifted a trophy last season, that made it to a top 4 finish at Champions. This was clean, this was concise, this was Paper Rex. Can they maintain that form though, with a best of 5
इतना खराब नहीं खेलती है ऐसा लग रहा है ऐसा लगने का मतलब तुम लोग को कि
we'll have to just wait and see for that one, but they live to fight another day. The train continues onward, the ship dry dock, but let's go ahead and send down the stage. Bella's going to be standing by.
Hi guys, well, do or die, Paper X lives to see another match. I am going to, oh, hello Javai. You look ready for an interview.
Hello.
Hello.
They called me just now.
Okay, join here. I think it's right over here. All right.
खाना मुझे भी रोल जी नहीं याद है मैं सोचने गई
만나보겠습니다.
तो
승리 축하드립니다.
Thank you.
네, 축하드립니다. 네, 지난 킥오프 승리를 빼앗아갔던
2:30
DFM을 상대로
इतना
오늘
late
2대0
पता
승리를
नहीं
가져간 페이퍼렉스입니다. 더
मैं तो बोलती हूँ
강해져
तब तक मैं
돌아온
पालवर्ड खेल
상태였기
लेती
때문에
हूँ
오늘
गाइस
복수가 좀 더
इतना देर
통쾌했을 것
कौन वेट
같은데
करेगा
승리 소감부터 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, last year kickoff, that is history now. You guys took a win 2-0 clean, but it must feel extra nice to get that revenge because DFM, they came so stronger. They came back stronger.
Snitch
Right?
कौन
How
है?
was that today for you?
I mean, it feels good that we, especially for
Let's
today's
not
game, I
go
feel
there.
like the chemistry is slowly like flowing, and of course, like defeat.
मेरे
teams like
डोमिनोज
DFM
के
is very good
वॉलेट
also
में
with
पैसे
them.
क्यों हैं मैं तो कब
They've
से
been
नहीं
playing very
खाई
well, especially since the new addition to the roster. So yeah, I'm very proud of the boys.
오늘 경기를 하면서 페이퍼렉스의 합이랑 팀원들 간의 케미스트리가 다시 이렇게 불붙었다는 그런 느낌을 받은 경기라고 이야기를 했습니다.
20 मिनट
특히
नॉर्मली
상대처럼
टाइड होता
DFM
तो
뭔가
20
팀의
मिनट
합도 좋고
बैकवर्ड
경기를 정말 잘하는 강해진 팀이었기 때문에 오늘 페이퍼렉스 우리 팀 합으로 이겨내서 더 팀원들이 자랑스러운 경기였다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 그리고 페이퍼렉스 이번 킥오프 다른 상위 시드 팀보다 더 많은 경기 수를 하고 있습니다. 이제 오히려 이렇게 더 많은 경기 수들이 페이퍼렉스의 안정감을 찾는 데 느끼는지 들어보고 싶은데요. Well, you guys have been playing more
Next month
matches
पुणे
than
के
any
कॉमिक
of
कॉन
the
में आ रहा है
other
क्या
top
मेरे को
seeds.
नहीं पता
Do you think that extra mileage, the extra matches, have been helping your team kind of stabilize the little shortcomings or things? How is that?
यार
been
मन
helping
कर
you?
रहा है और
I mean,
कॉफी
for
पी
sure,
लूं
I think
What?
going
Yawning,
to
yawning,
the
yawning,
lower
yawning,
bracket
yawning.
kinda also good for us since we just changed a player and also give us more reps to practice our chemistry, teamwork and stuff. Even if we did qualify earlier, I think we would do bad in Santiago because we might not know the floor of the roster yet. You get what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
So I think more reps mean is good for us. So yeah.
이렇게 오히려 하위조에 내려가서 더 많은 경기를 하게 된 게 팀에게는 긍정적이었던 것 같다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 새로운 선수 인비의 합류로 인해서 연습도 부족한 면을 이렇게 실전 경험으로 많이 메꿀 수가 있고 더 일찍 산티아고에 이렇게 확정을 지었다 하더라도 조금은 아쉬운 결과가 나왔을 수 있을 것 같기 때문에 이렇게 하위조 경기를 꾸준하게 하고 있는 게 페이퍼렉스의 좀 팀 합을 맞추는데 도움이 되고 있다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 맞아요. 페이퍼렉스도 변화가 좀 있었죠. 뭐 새로운 선수 인비 합류도 있고 새로운 어시스턴트 코치님의 웬들러 코치님의 합류도 있었는데 다바이 선수는 좀 어떻게 그 변화를 느끼고 있는지 더 할 말이 있는지 들어보고 싶습니다. I was going to ask you about like the team changes. Not only is Envy the new addition, but you also have the new assistant coach Wendler on the team as well. Well, how's that team identity redefining that been like for you? How do you think that it's changing your identity as well?
Playstyle was maybe not so much, but in terms of anti-strat wise, a little bit, because when there's a type that would come to us and hey, they like to do this kind of stuff and like their habit and stuff, and we prefer those kind of thing also. But sometimes a little bit too much is not good for us because we don't really like to think that much, just kind of like play. So it does.
अबे सबके उसमें 25 ही क्यों हैं? मेरे भी 25 ही हैं। कुछ तो गड़बड़ है।
Do you think Wendler kind of gives the breaks for the team as well?
सबके 25 क्यों है?
I think it's a little bit too much, so calm down.
Oh, he tells you guys to calm.
We tell them.
You tell
them.
them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, a little bit too much info.
That's surprising.
Yeah.
이제 뭐 오히려 웬들러 코치님이 합류하고 나서 팀원들과 이제 페이퍼렉스 선수들이 그거 너무 과한 것 같고 우리 전략적으로 조금 더 천천히 가야 될 것 같다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 페이퍼렉스 선수들의 플레이 스타일 같은 경우에는 변함이 없을 것 같지만 아무래도 감코진과 좀 조율하는데 페이퍼렉스 선수들이 조금 더 새로운 의견을 많이 내고 더 단합을 잘 보여주고 있다고 이야기했습니다. 이렇게 해서 페이퍼렉스의 다바이 선수 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Davai. Congrats again.
What the
See you
fuck?
tomorrow.
Thank you.
भाई इनमें टैलेंट है उलझने का। अभी जस्ट रख के गई हूँ। What the fuck?
Well, I think Davai just gave the secret to really
कुश्ती लड़ते हैं
winning,
क्या लोग?
you know,
मैं
a
चली
series like
जाती
this.
उसके
Is
बाद।
just don't think too much.
Yeah, just play.
Just
Apparently.
just play, and
Huh?
like, you know, not too much information going in. That certainly is a style of Paper X and what works for them. So keep it simple. Just shoot some hits.
Finally.
I mean, that's one way to do it. I think it can only work when you have the players like Paper Rex. Look at this scoreboard. Very, very dominant here across the board. Davai absolutely cooking. Many big rounds.
Okay, guys. मुझे बता देना स्टार्ट हो तो तब तक आई एम गोना प्ले ये तब तक आई एम गोना प्ले ये एप्पल के नहीं होते तुम्हारे वाले फेक है यार मुझे रेजिडेंट इविल का भी कंफ्यूजन हो रहा है अच्छा वो तो उधर अवेलेबल है ना गेम पास पे वहां से खेल लेना चाहिए honestly Are we there? We are not there. We are not there. PRX bottom flag was still 10-3. Seriously? मैसेज RE2 47824 अभी कंप्लीट करो RE9 के पहले बाद में 7-8 करना तो RE9 के पहले सिर्फ 2-4 खेलूं ऐसा कह रहे हो तुम ये लो ग्राफिक्स में क्यों लग रहा है मेरा गेम व्हाट अबे हेलो ऐसा नहीं लग रहा कि लो ग्राफिक्स में चल रहा है सब कुछ कितना गंदा दिख रहा है। हाँ, ये क्या हो गया? ऐसा क्यों हुआ? मैंने तो कुछ छेड़ा भी नहीं। छी, कितना गंदा दिख रहा है, डिस्गस्टिंग। एपिक पे है सब, वाओ। दिस इज नॉट एपिक ब्रो, आई थिंक इट्स अ ग्लिच। छोड़ो, अपन को तो अंडे संभालने हैं। लाइट चली गई। हाँ, क्रेजी। रीस्टार्ट कर लो, इतनी मेहनत। इसको कर लेती हूँ। बहुत ही गंदा लग रहा है बट ब्रो, क्या मतलब जो लैपटॉप पे खेलते हैं उनको ऐसा ही दिखता है पैल वर्ल्ड? दैट्स नॉट गुड, दैट्स नॉट गुड। नहीं अच्छा दिखता है लैपटॉप में भी, झूठ। 2 4 7 एंड 8 बाय करूंगा। कपिल, गेम पास में कौन से इनमें से 2 4 7 8 में से? तो 7 8 में बाद में खेलूंगी। अरे वैसा ही दिख रहा है, छोड़ो। लेट्स जस्ट यूटिलाइज द टाइम गाइस। एक सेकेंड, मेरे को यहाँ बदलना नहीं था। आई डोंट नो। बाय तू ही ना, बैकग्राउंड में कुछ डाउनलोड नहीं हो रहा है। उससे कुछ होता नहीं, वैसे मेरा गेम सही ही चलता है। यहाँ सही दिख रहा है, आई थिंक उधर अंधेरे की वजह से दिख रहा था। हाँ ये तो बढ़िया दिख रहा है। लैग हो रहा है, अब नहीं होगा वो। जब भी जस्ट गेम शुरू करते हैं एंड बेस पे आते हैं तब लैग होता है फॉर सम टाइम, वो तो हर बार ही होता है। अब नहीं होगा लैग। कोई भी बेस पे मैं फर्स्ट टाइम जाऊंगी तो एक बार होता ही होता है लैग। It's normal. It's normal. minutes है. Actually 12 almost. बिकॉज ब्रीडिंग कर रही हूँ मैं और ब्रीडिंग के अलावा कुछ है नहीं करने, तो कोई बात नहीं, मैं ऑफ स्ट्रीम खेल लिया करूँगी। अभी तो मुझे सिर्फ ये संभालना था, मैं इसलिए खेल रही हूँ। ये हो गया ना। क्या हुआ? कुछ नहीं। Not enough cake. Best gamer है, of course, Inflix. ऐसे देख रहे, ऐसे करते हैं लोग झूठी तारीफ। एक अंडा रह गया, मैं एक एक छोड़ती हूँ बिकॉज आई गेट 20 एट वंस। बाय द वे मेरे को बता दो, लाइक इफ यू गाइज डोंट इंजॉय, क्योंकि अभी तो यही है पासवर्ड में, तो फिर मैं ऑफ स्ट्रीम ही खेल लिया करूँगी, ट्विच पे भी रहने दूंगी। सो जस्ट लेट मी नो, जस्ट लेट मी नो। इसमें ही ख़त्म हुआ था ना केक? उसमें तो है, उसमें भी है आई गेस, या दोनों में है। नहीं ट्विच पे करो। ओके बस हो गए ना सारे, सारे कलेक्ट हो गए। जस्ट मुझे उनको पाल बॉक्स फिर से फुल, मतलब मैं नेक्स्ट टाइम जब आऊँगी मुझे वो करना पड़ेगा बे पहले। ओह मेरे को ये चाहिए था शायद से। नेक्स्ट टाइम जब आऊँगी पाल बॉक्स खाली करना पड़ेगा। यार ये तो नहीं निकला। ओ ये निकल गया, जेट ड्रैगन, डीमन गॉड, लेजेंड नहीं, सिर्फ लेजेंड। शेट एक ही निकला इतने सारे, इतने बड़े बैच में से ओनली वन। शेट, लेजेंड, डीमन गॉड, वैम्पायर एक। हाँ हाँ ठीक है इन्फ्लेक्स, कोई सीन नहीं है। सायरन ऑफ द वॉइड रखना है मेरे को। finally one more shadow beak. ये तो शायद मेरे हो गए हैं. Don't need more. मेन ये देखना है. वेट ग्रिज बोल्ट पे लेजेंड डीमन गॉड एंड आईवी चाहिए ना. वाओ नॉर्मल वाले पे आई है आईवी. ओ लेजेंड का 100 वाला है. लेजेंड demon god can try. Legend इतने घटिया ग्रिज बोल्ट निकलेंगे तो कैसे होगा. इतने घटिया बहुत ही बेकार निकले भाई सच में. कर लिए सब शॉर्टलिस्ट. चलो बंद कर सकती हूँ. सेकंड मैच प्रेडिक्शन T1 3-0. या हो गया ना सब. सारे एग्स देख लिए मैंने. आई कैन बंद करो द गेम नाउ. तीन मिनट है. हाँ तो बट अभी मेरे को तो एग्स ही संभालने थे ना. सो अच्छा खैर टाइम है तो देर इज़ वन मोर थिंग पे कर लेती हूँ. फूड तो इनफ ही है. डाल देती हूँ थोड़ा सा. ऐसे तो मेरे पास हो गए इनफ 32 बस ये लास्ट बैच है आई गेस वी डोंट नीड मोर इतने रिकवरीमेंट्स कहाँ पर डाका डाला कहीं नहीं बनाया है मैंने यार चलो अब रात को ट्विच पे खेलेंगे पालोल्ट भाई तुम लोग को उधर भी नहीं देखना हो जस्ट बता देना भाई फिर मैं ऑफ स्ट्रीम ही कर लिया करूंगी ये ब्रीडिंग वाला काम ये देखो कैवन मशरूम देखो 290 रात को वैसे ये बेस पता है मैं जैसे रात को छोड़ के गई सुबह आई थे 30 अराउंड कैवन मशरूम निकले थे ये बेस से बट उससे जल्दी तो एक्सपेडिशन से हो जाएगा सो या वी डू दैट हाँ ना सार्थक Twitch is chill, YouTube's not so chill.
T1.
It's time for Pacific's first
Let's
ever
go.
middle bracket final. Two teams taking the stage to fight for that second ticket to
Let's
Banter
go.
Santiago, who joins Nongshim Red Force in representing Pacific in our first global event of 2026. Will it be RRQ or will it be T1?
Yeah, I mean, the names on paper for this T1 squad are legendary. There is no doubt about that. They found themselves down here in the middle bracket, but they're really starting to heat up. Coming off the back of a hot win yesterday against Nation Focus Me, they're looking to lock this up in one go and try and go back to back.
And that is why also we feel like T1 is just picking up steam this entire time. And both of these teams, RRQ and T1, are such powerful players in Pacific. But RRQ, they are just coming off of that best of 5 versus Nongshim. I hope they're well rested because they're looking at a potential 10 mapper weekend, 15 mapper weekend even.
The RRQ boys are back. I'm so ready. I missed it yesterday.
Yeah.
Here I am today, and how excited I am. The boys seem all smiles, and they do have the energy. Hopefully, they are ready to go. If it's about to go, if it goes 5 maps, that they are ready.
Yeah.
I mean, the big thing for me is how have they reset after that loss yesterday? Knowing that they have a chance and they've missed it. Now they have a second one. They have another chance to claim this ticket to Masters Santiago. But can they reset? Can they bounce back? They had the tools to win that game yesterday, but they could not convert. Can they do it against T1 today?
I certainly hope so. And I think the smiles on the faces of the players means that they are in good spirits despite that loss yesterday. But at this point, they just have to trust in the prep that they've done. They have to trust in themselves as a team. There is no time to go back to the drawing board.
कल भी ये लोग पर्ल खेल रहे थे.
Right after that best of 5, they had, as you mentioned, they have such little time to take care of themselves and to go back here. So they just have to trust that they've done everything that they can.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is really a test of those 2 weeks leading into this final weekend. They've had a long time to prep. We didn't see any compositional changes from them yesterday, so I certainly wouldn't expect any today. But then it's how good are you at executing that material that you already have. If you're not going to look for gimmicks, you're not going to look for surprises. You want to play that straight up Valorant. How well are you able to execute it when it matters the most?
That's the thing. T1 has played quite a lot of games, and they're on 4 win streak right now. RQ haven't played that many games because coming from that upper bracket, yes, they did play a BO5 yesterday,
because
so
this
warm,
is
but they didn't have
middle
as many games
bracket
to try and
final.
warm through and just kind of learn from that experience.
it's kind of two extremes, right? You play such little games at the beginning of kickoff, and now you're looking at a weekend that could potentially have you playing all of the games, so many games in your life. We're going into
भाई कल बस ने ना बहुत अच्छा खेला.
Yeah, we've got
कल
this double
किसके
duelist
against
coming
था ये
out
लोग
from
का?
T1. This is what we saw yesterday
DFM
from
के
them when they
against.
cooked DFM on their
बस ने
attacker
बहुत
half.
अच्छा
It was
खेला कल
7 for
पोल
1.
पे.
They absolutely
अभी
ran
भी
away
वैसा ही
with
खेले
this
तो
map
थोड़ा
on
मजा
this attacker
आएगा.
half. So they're going to look to start strong, but it's Jemkin's job on that chamber to put a stop to it.
Yeah, the Jemkin's gonna have
इसको तो बच जाएंगे, 6 तो बच
double
जाएंगे.
duelist trying to hit his side. It's going to be really important also how T1 plays against this RRQ comp, because RRQ is going to be comfortable playing against T1's comp. That is a composition we've played before, and we played it to pretty good success, so the comfortability is there. It's going to be how T1 deals with that double drone from RRQ that is starting on the defense side.
Well, we know all of the pieces are in place. We know all of the players are ready. It's going to boil down to how they're feeling right in this moment, because this is the middle bracket finals, and we're starting on Pearl, over to Paper Thin and Achilles.
You walk over there still saying, "We, man's not on the team anymore."
Well, he kind of is.
Well, yeah, you know. I get it. In
Not
the
no-
past,
yeah,
yes, when you were the coach. But those days are in the past. You're an analyst desker now, son. Anyway, it's time to get into a best of
गुस्सा क्यों कर
five.
रहा है?
Loser here is going to have to play another one versus a Paper X who looked absolutely terrifying earlier in our first series. So you want to just go ahead and lock up that spot at Master Santiago right here, right now.
Yeah, it's going to be rough for either team to have to play
3-0 है भाई, खत्म है.
Being not
3-0.
something you want to be doing here, but that's the way it is. And you know, especially for RRQ, having to play 3 best of
मैं
5
आज इतना ही on क्यों आ रही है मेरे
absolutely
को?
brutal. So for them, I feel like there's got to be some pressure.
मैं कम सोई
that they're
हूँ
feeling,
शायद
no doubt.
से.
Yeah, no, there really has to be. And, you know, it's a fast turnaround to go from, you know, having all of this time to try to prepare versus Dongshim Red Force, put up a strong performance there, but then not be able to get it over the line, and then have to turn around and say, okay, well, now we have to do that same level of prep versus T1 with Munchkin as the IGL. That is a terrifying prospect, but let's see if RQ are up to task. Had the first ban, the first pick as well. They're taking us over to Pearl. So let's go ahead and get this middle bracket final started. See who can take that first step towards the first Masters of the 26th season.
Is the map that nobody in
हाँ,
Pacific
Jemkin
wants
इस
to
बार
play
मार रहा है
on.
ना काफी.
It is a just devastating team to go up against. They've been really good on this map for a while, but you know, for T1,
Bro, I hope
feeling
Meteor
like
आज थोड़ा
Pearl
perform
would be even
करे.
worse potentially for them.
Yeah.
And they've looked okay
मुझे
on
ऐसा
this
लग
map
रहा है
for
he's
sure.
not
So,
playing up
you
to
know, at
his
least give it a
level.
go, see if you can make some good adjustments, maybe get some good
Hello,
moments. But
Atish.
with the way RRQ pilots this, with the combo they have, with the double initiator and the double info initiators,
T1
makes
is
it
winning
really hard to
3-0.
like confuse them, get the jump on them. So I'd be looking for T1 to get a hit. Yeah, he did. He got Izu.
Izu down to 45, Jemkin to 50. Salvo sent to try to delay. Buzz, however, the widely script pass that just gets stunned up, however. As now the pressure into Hall, trying to flush Jemkin out, swings the corner, runs out of those bullets. Tries to go for the swap. Izu will be able to collect a 1, but Sparrow fast on the trade. As Meteor will be found. Monyet, solid headshot, but Buzz just swinging out a little bit wider. Does manage to find that kill at the same time. Look at Cushy's awareness, but just doesn't have
He's
the shot.
aware, but Munchkin
Munchkin
wins though. Do
breaking
it.
open this A side of the map.
Do
Buzz
it.
quickly just chasing in behind Stacks as the plant can come through. So 3v2. T1 looking to take away this opening pistol.
Explain to me how Munchkin wins that. It's unreal.
He's Munchkin. Well, he
is.
doesn't win that one, even though Xpero was looking the wrong way. Checking in towards water, making sure he hadn't retucked elsewhere. Crosshair a little bit high. Xpero still at 35 HP. Going to be finished off as Stacks finds the kill. Jump out of the window. Crazy guy now.
Easy round
Here,
here, don't
Just 40 health
throw.
to try to make this happen would be a massive clutch to go ahead and jumpstart the engine for RRQ.
So worried about another
Your
flank.
stacks जिंदा है नहीं होगा throw.
Not being quiet about it.
No, not at all. Still con in hand. and
I
Stacks
told
will have
you,
the
Stacks
headshot.
got this, man.
Opening pistol
Stacks
of this
got
middle
this.
final goes the way of T1.
Yeah, kind of an interesting round. You know, showing so much pressure, getting so deep. You know, committing the Neon as far as they do, the Yoru as well. They have to double up just to take Izu down. But Buzz finds a huge kill there on Amanyet. That buys a little bit of extra time, and that's the big one. Munchkin sometimes is just so gifted.
पिस्टल में थोड़ी bandits लेंगे.
It's an
They
IGL
need
who
those
cracks.
util.
Anybody who's been watching him for the last couple of years knows
Eco
it.
round में लेस
He can
prefer
win you
कर
rounds by
सकते हैं.
himself.
3-player stack. Orb taken by Crazy Guy. Flash at the ready. Sends it out behind Mateo. And it will be easy able to collect the elimination. Meteor at the same time looking his way into Mail, but has gone completely unscouted! And Xpero narrowly manages to get that
Meteor
knife.
मैं यही कह रही थी.
Almost had
मैं
massive
यही
egg on
कह
his
रही
face there.
थी कि Meteor का
But
सीन
he gets
है.
the kill. But I don't know if he's going to get another one.
Meteor का सीन चल रहा है भाई, वो नहीं कर रहा है परफॉर्म. मैं कट गया बेचारा.
Aware of where it could be,
मीटियोर का ना ऑरा नेगेटिव होता जा रहा है ये वाले किक ऑफ में. लिटरली माइनस में जा रहा है भाई.
the opportunity to try to go down the spike perhaps, but
पेस ब्रेक मतलब
want to try to get something through with that headhunter, but instead it will just be all the players getting taken down with Jemkin's position noted. Buzz looking like he wants to try to go for this one, but given that he's got the judge in hand, we'll just play it safe and allow for Jemkin to go down to the spike.
Yeah, especially as a Neon. Having that judge there coming into a bonus is really powerful. Only a little bit of awkwardness there. Meteor probably thinking to himself, I got knifed already? Like, how did this happen? It's only round 2. This little flash and go. Easy peasy. And even though Magnet hits the early shot onto Izu, he's able to steady the aim.
2 बार टेक पॉज के नाम पे है.
Crazy guy's loving what he sees.
What the fuck?
Can't win the round off of that one, but perhaps a bit of damage to the mental inflicted.
Exactly.
I
Go for the
mean,
emotional damage. You can't win
भाई
the
अगर
round.
उनको जाना है तो फिर वो क्या कर सकते हैं?
I'm gonna push. 1B. I'm gonna pick on.
Looking for the slide around the back. Jemkin going to be spotted. Makes his exit, but does get tagged down low. 35 health remaining on the chamber. Laniat at the same time scouted by the drone from Stacks. Spike still down in the spawn. T1
here.
Continuing to poke a prod, maybe looking for an elimination before they go for the plan. Going to be at least the 1 player, but now confirmed 2 at dugout.
Oh, now that you heard that, Odin, I suspect that you might leave Izu there to create a little bit of attention to keep it in place. That's a huge win for Munchkin.
It's a massive one.
Yeah.
He is dialed in.
RQ still leaning on the correct side of the map, but just have to give them a bit of pause. So yeah, you see Crazy Guy now rotating over, try to go for maybe even a 3-1 stack. Jemkin scouting out, but you hear that movement, the trademark pop over by Art. Unable to find anything on the swing out.
30 seconds left.
Landed dugout before. Should know
Bro, ये तो बोनस आ जाना चाहिए. Oh, recon spam.
Able to find the kill.
LT.
But still, a player deficit. The Stacks fast reposition, dodges out. Some of that spam.
Nice.
Salvo.
Crispy.
They are just getting torn to pieces.
Crispy.
Bonus already converted as Xpero is going to try to hide away and hold on to the weapon.
Yeah, T1 is
Puscon
picking up where they left off yesterday, starting to really look in form.
तारिक बोल रहा था CS होता तो ऐसा नहीं करने देते unnecessary medical emergency.
Had a little bit of trouble, T1 being one of them at the beginning of kickoff, but now they are sharp as hell.
Meteor in position. Not going to be able to catch him in the astral form, but he's got the read and he's got the kill as well. What a punish.
Bro is angry.
Meteor.
For the knife.
He's angry about the knife.
Yeah,
he
is.
भाई मेरा कॉपी करते.
Quite sweet there for him. He's going to start. That's just
dude, Munchkin,
brutality.
Just unbelievable. If he's on, and like the rest of T1 is in normal mode, like then forget it. He just that means his
देखा मैंने कैम.
And that's how he
तभी मैंने बोला.
Trophy for this region.
वो देख के बोला मैंने कि he's angry. गुस्सा करते हुए भी लेकिन क्यूट लग रहा है भाई.
Meteor was unbelievable yesterday.
Swing out.
Oh,
Get himself on the board at long last. Solid shot. Put down Buzz, but Meteor on that lurk outside of A.
अच्छा किया मैं इसको नाइफ करके.
Guy, now it looks like it's going to be a bit of a.
जाग गया उसके बाद ये. इतने मैचेस से सो रहा था.
This is kind of interesting. T1 has been kind of finding that first kill and then rotating away from it. And RRQ here expecting again that, you know, with Meteor getting one on the other side of the map, that T1 would feel more comfortable going towards A, but as we can see, doing something a little bit different, even going for the dimensional drift here against Nico. Want to make sure.
Did he spot? He's going to double check it though, and there's the spam. So well read and executed by T1. An open B site, Meteor noted on the lurk, and this is going to have, you know, have RQ. They have their heads on a swivel. T encroaches, sliding down through water, clear of the dart, a tuck back over towards Halls. The Bucky,
What?
2 kills.
Oh my god,
Now
that's
it's just Meteor on
crazy.
that flank, and the spike never was able to get planted.
Thrifty.
This round, even with the ult invested, somehow slips away from T1's grasp.
भाई मॉन्ने ने जो किया है
because she
लेकिन
will be able to have the headshot, and what a thrifty to pull off for RRQ to get their first round win.
Yeah, wow. It's pretty good stuff
अच्छा
from
agent
T1
है
in terms of getting to where they need to be,
बढ़िया
but
agent है
once they get there, it takes just a little bit too long and they don't feel comfortable enough. You get that kill and it's go for RRQ. Got that Bucky. They're just not in positions to.
क्योंकि वो लोग ने टाइमिंग किया ना रिकॉन के साथ ही मॉन्ने घुसा था so क्या ही करते वो
somehow
लोग
unanticipated, but
रिकॉन तोड़ा and इतने में मॉन्ने उनके मुंह पे था
all the time with a neon on the server that there are going to be shotguns, especially on eco rounds, and you would, you know, love to spread out a bit more. Don't give it a chance to get those multi kills.
Sparrow trying to offer up some counter spray here, dissuade them from pushing forward, but like T1, ooh, not looking to be stopped at all as Buzz somehow gets the weapon out fast enough. Sparrow displaced this time, the plant able to come through. Lurk again enacted, this time by Munchkin.
no
A world
it's
away,
funny watching
well out of audio
Neon.
range. Meanwhile,
It's
Jimkin
actually funny
watching for the Lurk to come
क्या
through
agent
into
है ये
mid-doors, but
है ही क्यों इस
find
गेम
anything
में
there.
I think the drone saw Izu.
Sun invested, Buzz able to find one before the dart comes in, takes him down, Meteored out. His position known as just goes for the peak.
Oh, so smart.
Alarm bot doesn't need to go for the peek in on this angle, so Jemkin is going to be sat back with that
watching
operator.
Neon मेरा
T1
गेम प्ले
very well to get the
यार
readjustments.
ना
coming with a
एजेंट
concise
इतना
game plan.
स्टूपिड है ना यार
Shut
क्या
down
है
RQ, but
कूदते
that
हुए मुंह पे जज मार देता है स्टूपिड
Munchkin,
जैसे
however,
भाई
still
फ्रस्ट्रेटिंग
crawling
है
through the little gap.
मुझे
able
भी
to
वॉशरूम
find
ब्रेक
the
चाहिए
punish. However, Stacks can. 3-1-1. There's the Sova. Make sure they can't carry over anything.
That's a massive bounce back for T1. Just turn up the tempo. Kind of realize one of your problems was giving RRQ a chance to get into that, you know, anti-post plant position. This time you're just gonna take the fight to them quickly with a shotgun Neon of your own. And the way they have this crossfire set up there, so smart. Because you can clear that drone that comes out from underneath heaven. You've got Meteor watching the long angle. RRQ still has no idea, I think, that Izu was tucked in behind that pillar. So that's something you could potentially throw into a round in the future that they're not going to be aware of.
Yeah, I mean, Meteor just killed everybody before they could really identify it.
Exactly.
So first time out call of this final, RRQ. Needing to find some control. The Thrifty was good, but being unable to connect that into a follow-up round win and now losing out on the operator starts feeling a little bit wobbly here. Start to question how much time is it going to take for these players to wake up, and can they wake up at all? Because they are running a gauntlet. This is the second of potentially 3 best-of-5s that they would have to play back to back to back if they can't find the win today.
Yeah, and to add on to what you're saying, it's
oh, he's having a blast.
Oh yeah, Dongshim won. Now he's in the clear. I wonder with RRQ.
Yeah.
I wonder
नहीं
what
इसी
exactly
कैप्सूल का नाइफ भी आ गया
to get rid of the curse. Like that's
yeah. Like I said, we talked about this earlier. I think that like so many generations of his bloodline are cursed. He gave the devil everything that he asked for.
Just want to add on, RRQ, arguably the best team in the world with an operator in hand, and to lose it that early, that, like on this defender's side, is really feeling like
He's got this
it's going to cost them 2 or 3 rounds minimum here. And it opens up a huge door for T1 to continue this snowball they've created. They're going to just send a lot of pressure, but, you know, again, fast rotations could come through here for RRQ because they had pushed so far up A main. They're going to know, so they're getting there. It's just
fast pivot, sending Monyet across. Once again, does have that Bucky, but there's some an overdrive behind it as well. Lockdown, however, to zone them away, and now a Cosmic Divide as well for good measure.
That's a deep one.
That it is. They know that they can place it that far back because of said lockdown. So drawn out from Cushy, trying to catch a
It's
glimpse
going
here.
good, yeah.
The rush forward, and Buzz able to steady it to find 2.
It is nice.
Chaos in the halls, Meteor catching on to
A lot
Xpero
of
as well.
Val on Valentine's
Cushy
Day.
with the Phantom.
सुबह से रात
See
तक
if he can make a dent
only
in this,
Val.
but just have to save it. Might be the better
W.
play.
Must matches
That
यार.
headhunter shot. Buzz nearly coming away with the 4-piece.
Teleport's ready.
Jemkin will scoop up the rifle. I don't think there's too much else to be done. And even trying to go for the save, looking nigh impossible given this flank from Meteor around the back. He's back to the tower. He swings it. Mizu will be able to find the headshot with that Vandal in hand. So 5-1. Timeout not getting them a thrifty conversion again, but RQ now going back into a buy, a tour de force online for Jemkin. This is where we need to see them activate.
Yeah, I think I see the idea here for T1 and their adjustment in the post plan to put Buzz in that tucked in position instead of, you know, a couple players holding further back to give Monyet that space. They want to wait for him to pass when he throws that fast lane and then challenge the follow-up. But he actually goes the other way this time. Buzz is just able to outplay him, so a huge individual win there for T1 and their duelist.
5 ultimates to try to work with. You hear the pop. Jemkin and tour de force dialed in on this angle. Close on the left-hand side is Buzz.
Excuse me.
Gate crashing out, going forward. The flash turns in, has to TP back. Crazy guy finding some supplementary damage. Is going to be the Armageddon called in. But Stacks, he's got the Hunter's Fury. Crazy guy's dead. Izu on the peak, finding Jemkin. Counter Hunter's Fury, looking for the kill, and Cushy will be able to get Meteor in the end, but it's still going to be a player advantage in the site. The most part open to T1. Do they know about Monyet? He's creeping forward into the nebula. Some pings coming down. There's suspicions about it, but he can't be fast enough there, so Izu ends up falling. Now in a parity. 3v3. Jump peek, looking for the spam. Stacks only taking a tiny bit of damage. This setup, it's 3 players situated more on this art side. Dark cleared, jump peek, relay bolt going through. Stacks able to find the one. Overdrive pop from Monyet. Fishing, hunting for Buzz, who's got a shorty of his own, just staying tucked within the smoke. Recalls it over to the Phantom, tagged away. Ends up getting taken down as Monyet finds the 3rd. Body block on the setup.
No, how are we losing this round?
Cheating forward, 16 health remaining. Here's the tap. He believes it.
Never mind, we have
and he
not.
clutches it. Munchkin
दिखेगा कैसे यार?
keeps
पूरा
the
तो
win
knock कर
streak
दिया
going,
लोग ने.
6-1 off the back of a Red Bull
Hi, lap
clutch.
score. What's up?
I don't even want to talk about what we saw on the screen. I want to talk about what happened off screen with Munchkin there. The whole time he's watching B. He's watching long B, doesn't see anything. When they start getting space at A, he starts making his way through mid. He goes through double doors. He wraps in towards water, checks that. He's checking everything from behind them, watching for Xpero, who's generally a really good lurker. And by the time it comes into this 3v3, T1 knows that it's all in front of them, so they don't have to worry about any other flanks. They could try to take those fights in front, and they don't have to deal with any flanks, anything like that. And he's able to put himself in that position to clutch the round because of it. And smart placement with that gravity well. A little bit further away than normal. I think that's why the body block doesn't quite work.
I mean, it worked to happen, yeah.
Yeah.
After that. So now, 2 rifles, 2 sheriffs, and a headhunter. What RQ have to work with to try to make another thrifty happen to get that 2nd round win. As drone will lead out. Izu. The gate crash to exit should he feel the need. Stacks at the same time. Just building up towards that next Hunter's Fury. He's already over halfway. He's going to be the one to slow creep up, tuck into that cubby. Drone at the ready, trying to get the spot. Xfero back of screen. Drone gets cleared out. But she keeping Xfero's position unknown for the moment, but T1 clearly not liking what they've seen. So they're going to go for a pivot. They have the spike, hand it over to the Neon, so they're doing this once again. Let's get that quick rotation going through. Jemkin, however, at main, could play spoiler. Time starting to dwindle. Salvo, the Buzz, respecting that. Slides over, checking in towards main, gets the spot, gets the kill. Crazy guy dead at the same time. Meteor will fall. Monyet putting the rifle to use, but only for the first. Buzz finds the second. Now it's just Cushy and Xfero. A 2v4. The weapon recovered. Might just be best to just back away. Have the money for the purchase going into the next round, so it seems like they want to try to pull a rabbit out of the hat, but the gun barrel's already been spotted, and Munchkin just snapping on the shot. Easy to find the other from stairs. 7-1. A lead already secured at the half for T1, and they are looking to balloon this one.
Yeah, I really like the way that they're reading situations right now in terms of the drone gets cleared from the link side of B, and they're like, you know what? It doesn't feel right. We have no idea what's going on behind the screen. We have no idea what's going on in the back alley.
As he forced a judge.
Exactly. So the things like that, that you just have no information on, and instead of committing to that, you know, you probably pulled an extra player of RRQ over, tried on the other side of the map. It's that operator for Jemkin, but right now nobody there. Stacks maybe gonna challenge that angle. Drone first.
Trap destroyed. Here.
Now he's not.
Just having to back away.
Look at this, though. Look at their call. They're giving all this space in through B-Link, and they're like, well, we haven't tried this yet. Oh, the double face off the drone. Very nice.
NH1 PRX, I hope so.
So
that is what I want.
T1 wants to do. Usually Munchkin's on his own. So for RRQ, tough read, but they just hold their default 2-1-2. Moving too much.
Oh, ये round तो नहीं आ रहा.
Get a clean execute here, but she's already rolling.
Buzz is buzzing.
Buzz, did he catch a glimpse? I think yes. Swooping into halls and immediately dispatching Xfero.
Ah.
Crazy guy able to find the lurk, so cleared up
मैं बोला ना कल भी DFM के against Buzz बहुत अच्छा खेला है मैप पे. वैसा ही आज चाहिए था.
Buzz trying to get damage through, can't find the kill. Stacks, however, holding the extremities, and Crazy guy still quite far away. Stacks not giving him an angle. In behind this box. Jemkin swinging, Izu watching. Salvo to try to force it. Izu hits the shot. They hold their angles, they get their kills, and T1 continue to dominate.
Yeah, they're just really getting a feel for things now. Nice ping reveal, a good little set play there, but on site here, Judge makes things a nightmare for Xfero. Yeah, Crazy guy takes down Meteor. Stacks and Izu holding that crossfire beautifully. The angles they're taking there makes it so hard.
Timeout.
The final timeout call.
Second timeout?
Having to be used in the first half. RQ well aware that they need to rescue as many rounds as they possibly can.
First half का second
timeout. Even Autumn earlier talking about how this chamber
Jersey giveaway हो जाती तो.
The double duelist setups, how it's come to prevalence across the world. But right now, T1 are rewriting that script.
It's because of the way that they're using the information on the map. It helps when you're winning a lot of opening duels, which they are, or winning really important kills where there's like an isolated player that you can exploit in one way or another, whether it be to, you know, pounce on the opportunity or rotate to the other side. But in this previous round, it was they got information on where Jemkin was, and they went around that operator. They're like, you know, let's try the middle of the map. They're not, you know, they don't have a traditional sentinel, so B-Link has been pretty weak. and we haven't explored that yet. I bet we can get in there and sneak underneath this operator's nose.
This time another attempt at a thrifty here as they're just going to be piling in. Crazy guy in range. Able to find the one, push the corner, Monyet takes out Izu. Crazy guy with a second, offers up a stun. And suddenly it's just Stack standing. A 1v3 spike in hand, and RQ well slated to find that second round win.
तो उसके according तो फिर PRX कल हारेगी.
Still thrown out to main. Stax's position still known, and Jemkin on this flank. 5 headhunter bullets. Stax at 65. Won't get the spot out. Jemkin will just back away, leaving the trademark down.
Oh no, timeout लेते ही इन्होंने thrifty कर दिया.
Stax hearing this, goes for the clear. Should allow for the tail to push forward. Yeah, crazy guy now going to start working his way up.
This Stax going mid here is probably the best of bad options for him.
He's going to go to Art.
Yeah. He's going to be able to maybe get something done. If he can outduel Crazy Guy,
30 seconds
just
left.
expecting him to go to B, trying to challenge the solo player.
Even then, off the tap, I mean, you might even just see, because Crazy Guy's so low, him go for an Armageddon, which is still going to feel like a decent win, even if they give up the thrifty here. Looks like they will just look to play this together, saying, okay, we don't need to commit the ults yet. We've got numbers on our side. See if Stax can work some of that.
अच्छा वो कह रहे हो क्या BO5 का फर्स्ट मैच विन कर रहे हैं. अच्छा वो फिर हार रहे हैं. तो तुम इसलिए कह रहे हो कि T1 हारेगी. ओह crazy.
Recon across towards Secret.
सारा यूटिल डाल दिया भाई बेचारे पे.
Slides over. The
ये
run
क्या RNG है?
Strafes in with the frenzy. Diffuse to be had, a second round win.
Guys, मुंबई सर्वर
by
प्लेयर
RQ.
It just takes a win on a scrappy battle at A main. And you've got all the right weapons for it. T1 commits to it.
Attendance.
You're hitting a good stun there as Monyet, slowing things up. You can get in with that Bucky. Couple trades here and there, but even better stinger play from Crazy Guy. Cushy following up behind it, so T1 just opt to challenge.
Look at the RNG, bro, so stupid.
It's really what that boils down to. You don't want to give them too many more rounds.
What is that RNG?
Now you're going to have that out. Now they're going to have that Odin. Still have those ults carried over, but you have a couple of your own here as T1.
Considering going for that dimensional drift play, but they're just calling this one off. Maybe a read from Munchkin. Wanting
on
go
what?
towards this A side of the map. I mean,
they have no one.
Yeah.
Just gut feeling.
Just, I mean, sometimes with Munchkin, that's really what it comes down to.
Maybe just not seeing the op holding the angle towards B main.
Spot on the one. Full disconnect away. Monyet. Minor damage suffered. RQ needing to get everybody into position. Armageddon will go forward, clears out Secret, allows him to scale forward. Izu just flushed against the wall, dodging out of these salvos, but he's going to be vulnerable from behind. Does get picked off by Monyet, but not before he's able to find Crazy Guy. Now, another Cosmic Divide. Invested Buzz, holding against the wall. Danger of getting knifed if he continues in this position, but will still be able to find one before Jemkin pushes forward. Trade on the Neons and that Hunter's Fury still available from Stax. Counter Cosmic Divide, however.
Are they gonna expect these people to be main? I don't think so. But clear
sending in, trying to keep them off of this. The push now coming in. Meteor able to find the kill. Diffuser killed the retap. The time is gone. They just couldn't get it to happen.
Yaar, well played,
Teammates,
well
another round
played.
win. No survivors in this one, but T1 still yet victorious. Now looking to try to make this 10 and 2 at the half.
Yeah, the way that T1 is able to buy a ton of time here post-plant. You know, they have a Cosmic Divide, and even though there's a counter one, still that Hunter's Fury in the back pocket. Stax and Munchkin playing very safe, very far back. No lurk attempted by the side of RQ. They want to go for the flood. That's okay. T1 can part those waves, no problem. Ping out, smoke on, right on top of Jemkin. Is he going to go for the push off the drone? Yeah, but T1 wise to it.
I don't know if he's gonna read that. Okay, I was gonna
भाई
say
इतनी देर रुका था मुझे तो लगा था मरेगा ये.
Yeah, I mean, he's tagged till 36, 35 health, pretty much. Every time he's going for these peaks, the pre-fire.
They're trying to sell it's a fake. They made a bunch of footsteps the other way.
Well, RQ not biting on that at least. Does allow for Meteor to try to slot forward, but if he goes to the corner, yeah, will fall. Jimkin dialed in on that angle. Now Hunter Spear going to be coming through. Manya with the judge there at Halls, able to find Buzz.
9-3.
Seems like a 9-3. Those weapons will get grabbed up. Zoo just here alongside the screen. Smoke falling, and Jemkin quick to adjust. Finds the kill as Munchkin about to be spotted out by the stealth drone.
9-3.
Would be an ace clutch from the IGL. And I don't think it's going to happen.
क्या ये कर्ज होने वाला है?
RQ though, not looking to overstep, not looking to get these peaks in.
RRQ का बारबेक्यू बन गया है. अभी कर्ज एक्टिवेट हो गया फिर.
Getting dissipated. The high-low setup, but Jemkin with
9-3.
will get
It
RQ the
is.
same in flawless
9-3 has a separate
Much
family.
needed, but is it
अभी
enough?
कर्ज हुआ ना फिर आएगा. मजा.
Sure. No idea what to expect now, but finally you're able to get around with that operator that finds you some success. Nice little counter there from Monyet with a judge. Able to keep Buzz from using the lightning fingers to do too much. Nice adjustment from Jemkin.
Nice one, guys. But guys, let's go, boys. We know what to do, but
Halftime.
A little bit of a pep talk there from Jemkin. Kind of wanting to rally the troops there, saying we know what to do, but we're not doing it. And that was something that RRQ probably felt like after yesterday. They had some opportunities, they couldn't quite capitalize, and then their cohesion that they've been so good at, in the first couple matches they played this year with their protocols, with their trading, things like that look so clean. Kind of started to fall apart against Nongshim, which, to be fair, that happens to a lot of people, including T1. But right now, I think this is just a really good macro game being called overall by Munchkin. He's had phenomenal reads for a lot of these rounds. Just a couple slip-ups here and there, a couple outplays. Those are really the only rounds that RRQ can boast about in that half.
Was the moment. A very strong performance. Has had, I'd say, a pretty big return so far here this season. The early losses, the Nongshim notwithstanding, still decent individually in that series. See here, RQ has won every map where they got a thrifty. Happened 3 times, so some consistency there. Let's see if they can make it 4. This is a 6-round deficit they have to try to claw back, but winning the pistol here would be the best way to start it off. Of course, you've got this chamber. 6 headhunter bullets to try to make a go of this as Izu posted up close. As a gate crash for an exit, but it looks like Jemkin's going to...
OT जा रहा है ये.
Izu will win it. Wow.
A lot of confidence for Izu. That's a big first blood to find. To get that chamber headhunter out of the pistol round is massive.
निकाल लेंगे T1.
Yep, you know that there's maybe going to be one additional sheriff on the other side, just given the way that RQ likes to buy in these pistols.
No OT.
So the heaviest hitting weapon already gone. As Kushi, swinging around the back, and Izu wanting to find a little bit more. Puts him to 75, but cannot confirm that kill.
They're trying to be a little
they're
bit
going
tricky
back.
with this misinfo. A lot of times the Sova's not going to be on their own. But they're being a little bit slow about it, so it's keeping T1 guessing.
That's 30 seconds remaining. Izu now starting to back away.
30 seconds
have that gate crash set up to make a swift exit, so we'll just play this out a little bit more patiently. Slides back. We'll start hearing, yep, there comes that movement. And Neon going to be noted. Salvos start to fly. Pass lane set up. Izu holding close, swinging to the corner, finds himself another 2 kills.
Lol. Huh?
Back of Halls, just enough time.
Nolo को right click कर दिया.
Has to get the spike planted. Just 2 seconds to spare. As Buzz sliding forward will put him down. The pistol, both on this map in T1's hands, as they hit double digits.
Whoa.
Izu.
Izu. Love the position he takes. And the timing, he barely gets around that corner. And he's hitting in a spot where the recon dart doesn't hit him because of the fast lane that Monyet creates. Most Neon create that fast lane. And then right as it's all dissipating, I think even a smoke there from Munchkin to help, but... And, oh man. Still a nice little play from Monyet, but I mean, the time was just so low that T1 just knows that they can just rush him down because he has to stick. That was beautiful from Izu.
क्या ये गलती से हुआ है?
Catching up alongside Buzz, who once again is going to be having a judge in hand. He's playing in close at A main. Start to ready, an orb grabbed up. It'll just be a silent little drift away. Q1 will explore it. No, okay, just pump fake. Seems like maybe Crazy Guy gonna rotate towards B, maybe try to sell a fake, send out a salvo, something in that direction, the stealth drone perhaps. Xfero just cheating around the side, but does get spotted. Sending Buzz forward to get that peek. Is that enough for them to realize? Well, not quite, but Buzz just ships it forward. Hands the judge over to Monyet.
That's scary.
Doesn't get too much damage in, but it looks like RQ now this time are going to be committing to the rewrap to B. Izu now TPing away.
I mean, it's just a bunch of noise being made over here. Oh, it looks like they're going to just go to Art.
3-1 split. Still going to be gambling into the heavy stack. Monyet with his judge is going to have his work cut out for him.
He's got to go huge.
Alarm bot now set up at the base of stairs. And as that clear comes through, the salvos fly. T1 realize that they have stayed put on the correct side of the map. Meteor trying to get some spam through. Nothing found there, so spike planted. Reveal onto one. Everybody just drifts back over towards that stairs side. The judge up close. Will be able to find the one. Counter swing in from Stacks does narrowly manage to find that kill.
अरे वो मर गया हाँ भाई.
On the line with
कितना late update हुआ UI में.
Forward, trying to see if he gets a peek. Jemkin at the same time on the approach from main, but Izu finding the first. Crazy Guy going to be taken down. Munchkin watching into main, finds the kill on the Jemkin. Now it's just going to be classic, drawing out the headshots found. T1 will keep 3 players alive, keep the Outlaw in play, and they'll get 2 rounds away from closing out Pearl.
जिसने नाइफ किया वो सर्वर बॉटम में गई देख लो.
But as well that ends well, I suppose. Losing that judge scares the hell out of me. Stacks just barely able to track that down. Izu, I love the way he plays that. Knows that his teammates have his back. One on the defuse, one watching the ramp. He can just hold. He knows exactly where that Sova sent that drone from. Nothing else he needs to do but hit that angle.
Easy. ऐसे खेलो.
Setting up. Hey, neon trap B. B shop, guys. On the main, guys. On the main. Chat, come B before beat me first. You guys walk A, guys. You guys walk A. Okay. Oh no, put start pit.
Trying to draw some attention. Double walk to B. Entering now into club.
They actually passed the Outlaw over to Munchkin here, so...
Yeah, he's just got a Spectre in this position.
This is...
Drone will say a nice little hello and force him to dash away. So, gate crash going to be taken. Immediately goes sprinting back over to try to cover that side of the map. 3 players in a world of utility on this entry into the A site.
It's a meat grinder here. I mean, just a little bit of tickle from those nanos, and you might open up...
Especially with a star at the front, could just be that Gravwell coming through.
Yeah, and into the Outlaw. I mean...
Pop of the one. Considering a sprint across, it would seem, there was Monyet. A bit of damage on the way through, but managed to work his way forward into the site. Jim with that Vandal, able to find Meteor. Munchkin, however, Outlaw delivers a kill. Monyet quickly trades it back. Just getting chaotic here on the site. He's a jump into dugout. Monyet continues to thrive for RRQ.
Fraggle.
A little bit of fight remaining in them as Izu. The change position, rewrap, maybe even swap out the weapons. So he just opts to play this quietly, at least for the moment. He's going to jump peek, not going to be seeing much. Monyet ready for a counter swing. Now grabbed up, and Monyet with a 4K. A solid headshot. Keeps RQ afloat, denying that map point from T1.
Yeah, they're able to bait that utility just well enough that they don't take a ton of damage. Only one falls to the Outlaw. Some sharp shots from Jemkin here. Woo! The readjust. Fantastic. Clear the drone too from Monyet.
Exactly where Stacks is at.
Yep. Hello, goodbye. Whoa.
Nice one,
Sharp.
Nice one, guys.
A lot to do. You got a snowball here, as RRQ. Izu's going to have his ult. Monyet's going to have his. These are the only two to speak of really for this round, but gives T1, I think, a little bit more flexibility, a little bit of space to play passively if they want, to play a little bit more retake thoughtful if they so choose. RQ, though, they're scaling so fast up towards B, and Meteor's just going to have to play this pretty cautiously, pretty safely. Buzz will be there, not too far away. Trone doesn't really give you much info here.
I'm out of here.
T1 being very scared of that B site. They're just saying, well, if they go A, we want to be quick to rotate there, but if they go B, you have that dimensional drift.
Buzz now having to turn right back around. Seems like they're not fully convinced, but once again, Util starts coming in. Meteor trying to set up the nano. In his position at tower. As Spike gets dragged across behind the box. Plant coming through. T1 just trying to get everybody in position to try to go for a retake. No flanks here. Full commitment forward towards this site for RQ, and the dimensional drift is going to look to try to suss that out. Two players spotted. The overdrive going to be popped, and Monyet able to sight Buzz out of midair. Solid kill found as Izu. Whippy on the back of screens. Monyet able to cover from behind. Comes up with the goods there, and needs a tiny bit of damage, but jumps back around the corner to safety. 2v3. The time starting to tick away. Meteor getting the spot, but cannot get the kill. Just be Munchkin going for the save as RQ maybe starting to find their footing.
This is just huge again from Monyet. Able to stop Buzz from being able to create that extra space. Like, if Buzz gets a little bit deeper, causes a little bit more distraction, then it's possible that Izu, when he TP's in, or when he gets out of his dimensional drift, isn't able to be quickly as dealt with. You know, they can't trade him as fast.
Right.
And he's able to do a ton more damage despite the minor heaviness. This is just huge right there. That just blows up this round.
Imagine.
So great decision making. Using that ult, investing it. Everything has to go for RQ. Just give it your all every round. Nothing to hold back. No reason to.
I mean, 21-12-1. Monyet over twice as much as Jemkin at the moment.
He's running.
Go, go, go.
Been looking damn good. Now T1 pass the rifle over to Izu. Still Drone will spot out Munchkin there within the smoke.
Proud versus Fnatic, y'all.
And RQ goes back to just being very cautious, very slow, very thoughtful. Jemkin will have that outlaw too to watch long beat. Give some opportunity there.
They to chalo heavy
in that direction, but that's kind of what T1 is hoping for. A lot of times when you have better weapons, you're going to think B's a good site because of your ability to use those long ranges to your advantage, but T1 was hoping that that would be the case, but RQ is feeling like that's exactly what Munchkin would be thinking, so we're going to go over to A. Maybe? Oh my god.
They're pinging the check in towards water. This is just a check, or do they still swing back into A? Because if they end up overcooking, this could be costly. Meteor now starting to explore back around mid. Spots out anything with that Sheriff.
30 seconds.
Slotting forward. RQ doesn't expect Jemkin at the same time, though.
No one knows.
Halls and Izu down.
No one knows.
On the floor. Jemkin quick to drop the shorty. Shuts down Buzz mid-slide. Suddenly,
he just
Meteor
walked in with an outlaw. Isn't that crazy? How do you just walk into a site with an outlaw?
Kills to be found here. Weapons can be scooped
That's
up.
Crazy, man.
It's the one. So outlaw in hand, but not going to be doing the most for you, given the money on the side of RQ.
Outlaw se to ek hi vulnerable hai, crazy
We'll just
guy.
utilize this,
Sabse
try to
piche
send it
khel raha hai.
forward and maybe pull off a 2v3, but time is not really on their side.
No.
One enemy remaining.
Quick work for Xfero. Munchkin sending some prayers through. Ninja defuse?
Come on.
Nope.
Yeah, Grapple's there.
Got a star ready for that. So Munchkin to die to the spike. RQ to continue running this back. 3 rounds in a row. 5 to go to tie it up.
Yeah, I'm curious if there's going to be a timeout call by T1, but they're going to let it roll.
This is all they get.
Again, you're just gambling a bit here as T1, it looks like. to my eyes, just trying to be a little bit,
क्या बोलते हो guys?
again, catch your opponent off guard by stacking the site that you normally wouldn't with the close range guns, seeing if you can catch them a bit off guard. But I think you need to at least show a little bit towards Jemkin. I mean, I know it's tough because you know he's going to have an outlaw. He's damn good with it, but to at least maybe sell that a little bit more. But here we go, operator in hand for both sides.
ना डिलेड पे पीछे गया है वो. अगर कोई होता तो मर ही गया था भाई इतनी देर में तो.
Deeper nanos, one's cleared with a shock dart.
Recon spam, easy.
He's gonna see the turret. Does not see Meteor though.
Plays back in secret. Spam the try to clear him out. Stacks at the same time. 3 fires. Not too much damage dealt. As RQ just look to maybe back away, explore across the opposite side of the map.
I
His
own
own devices with that
card.
operator.
You're gonna hear this drone, thanks to Izu moving in towards Arts. You're gonna know that they were thinking about it. That seems to be part of RQ's plan. Try to pull that extra rotation. They kind of have, in a way. Izu's gonna have to go for the lurk play.
By एक round और हारी थी वन तो
No,
मैं
he just swings
chocolate
out
खा
into the
दूँ.
open. Jemkin quickly takes him down. Hunter's Fury able to find Stacks as well. A concise hit from RQ who are looking alive and well, and Izu already starting to go for the save, as will Buzz. Munchkin once again. Looked like he was going to try to play towards the site.
वाह ये तो सेव करने चले गए भाई. Hello.
This is where it starts getting scary if you're T1.
Yeah.
Hello भाई.
Stacks' gun
खेलते
there.
तो राउंड मैंने बोला हारेगी तो चॉकलेट खाऊंगी तो ये लोग खेल ही नहीं रहे.
No, it's very scary, and it's
Round
just
to
good
खेल लो
little
भाई.
things that RQ is doing here to keep
7 is
T1
all
off
they
balance, to
get.
keep them from being able to really commit to some of these site holds. That time it's that
I
drone
think
and
guys
mid that Izu's there for.
actual
And that actually makes them
बात ये
think
कि
that
11
okay,
is
they're
all they
maybe
get.
pivoting towards B.
हम
We gotta
गलत
be
बोल
ready
रहे
for
थे
that.
देर से.
When it's actually just a re-hit towards A, and it catches
अब
T1
मुझे
very off
लग
guard.
रहा है 11 is all they get.
Sliding forward, Cushy on the prowl. Izu here around the corner will be able to find that kill.
11 is all they get.
Nothing that RQ
मैं
can't
खा
shrug off
रही
अब
हूँ.
this point. I mean, you look at the money, a bunch of
अब
players about
मैंने
to be
बोला
cash
था
capped.
तो मैं खा रही
It
हूँ.
seems like the timer will start, so anticipating that this is going to be the first timeout call for T1.
Poor Stacks just, oh, nothing I can do now. But again, it's a really good chess battle we're getting between these two teams on their attacker side. Like, they both have really good ideas on how to approach this map, on how to keep your opponent guessing, on how to keep them off balance. And it's a lot of the little details that you're trying to read into, that you're trying to get that extra edge. So for T1, it's often in these timeouts, a lot of Munchkin yapping. He has some thoughts about how he wants this to be played. T1 fans want to see T1 win. Came from Busan
11
today.
is all they get.
Thanks for coming up.
भाई RRQ के पास एक भी टाइम आउट नहीं है. T1 ने अब जाके फर्स्ट टाइम आउट यूज
Staying the
किया.
night, then, you know, maybe you can watch T1 again tomorrow if they can't get the victory here.
I'm sure they're not hoping for that, but they
Sure.
might not mind.
Oh, but they get to talk, bro. I forgot.
You know, make the best out of a bad situation.
Yeah, exactly. That's true. You know, it's not going to hurt you to stay an extra day in Seoul. Get some good food. All right. Crazy Guy's got his alt. Stacks has his. It's only a Bulldog, though, for Stacks. Didn't have enough banked up.
11 is all they get.
What do the pivots look like off the timeout call?
A Meteor has to throw down a lot of utility here. Doesn't reveal the nano, though.
Oh, but that shot does connect. Stacks lucky to be alive. Down to 46 is Meteor now.
That was very risky,
Not
Meteor.
going to be seeing anything through the doors. A cut of noise. T1, 3 players on the B site for the moment, but as that recon goes out, that might draw some interest.
Does. Meteor at the very least.
They have Izu posted forward with that operator, so that does allow for the rest of these players to still stay statuesque on the B site.
All it took was a little bit of contact at doors, and they feel like B is going to be the tendency for
I'm
RQ.
करने वाले
It's
लोग
about
भी.
to be a cluster potentially. And Armageddon also available. Crazy Guy, yep, you see it. He's got the switch in his hands. He's going to send it over towards Halls. Forces Munchkin forward. Buzz still situated, able to track down Moniette, finding the headshot. As a relay bolt gets dodged. Nebula's blooming. It's now stray shots into the Nebula, fishing for some kills. 25 seconds remaining. There is not enough time to try to pivot this one. They're just abandoning the round. There's no time.
You don't have a neon.
They
So
don't
yeah.
have, I mean, Yusuf's
Brother,
also here,
there's
but
no
here's the footsteps.
time to even reach
Turns
the
back.
site.
And yeah, he was already
कहाँ भाग
so
रहे
late.
हो? देखा आप गलत बोल रहे थे. 11 is all they get बोलना था. इतनी देर से हम गलत साइड पे थे.
With a
12 is
with
all they get.
And we'll just have to go for the save here.
I
A bit of a head
cracked
scratcher.
the code.
One hell of a way
12
for
is
T1 to get this
all
on the map
they
point.
get.
Clearly, a big
12 is all
misjudgment
they get.
from RQ as far as
इतनी
the
देर से
forces
गलत बोल रही
available
थी
in
मैं.
T1 on this B side of the map.
गलत बोल रही थी.
Just as well,
भूल
losing
गई
Bogey
थी
on that
मैं
entry.
अपनी
Just
शक्तियों
rattling
के बारे में.
It's crazy how a lot of these rounds have come down to which neon kills the other first. Who eliminates that space creator and like throws the round out of the other team's like ability
Shakya
to
too
kind of prep and plan
strong.
and execute the way they want. Yeah, huge play from Buzz. And yet, vulnerable up, but nobody to punish.
But honestly, Izu उसको मारता नहीं तो भी वो साइड पे नहीं पहुंच रहा था within the time. पता नहीं क्या कर रहे हैं RRQ वाले. 4 round. I mean,
out, relay bolt as well.
just that one round.
Hearing the footsteps.
They seemed lost.
No help.
मोन्ने के मरते ही.
doesn't,
इस बार भी मोन्ने मर गया. Again they are lost. 12 is all they get. Easy, bro. How can I forget about my powers?
Well read, but not connected.
Unbelievable.
Cushy now.
Why do
pressuring
I
him to try to open
forget?
up this side of the map, but the drone is chasing forward.
Why?
Just about be able to suss it out. Yep, has the spot.
पहले ही बोल
Munchkin
देती.
tucked into the corner. Will be able to
सबका
strike when
खत्म
least
था.
expected.
Well played, thanks
Player's
यार.
position known as
MVP.
Sparrow.
क्या मिल रहा है? कितना
Kills
कितना प्राइस
his
मनी है
way
MVP
back
का?
over.
Izu hear the footsteps.
By the way, he's dialed in on the angle. Sparrow knows that they
Timing. Timing is.
both players missing each other in this regard. Plant the backside. Staring over towards that secret side, Xfero. Setting up his own divide. He's going to slot forward in towards Flowers.
अरे भाई ये कहाँ घूम रहा है?
In the corner. Narrow position to try to watch.
Bro. Cheeky. Wow, cheeky.
The timing starting to get away, and there you go, Munchkin.
Oh shit.
Take it down, but stacks
Never
in
mind.
around the back. We'll find the final kill.
Let's go.
13-7. T1 faltering a bit here in the second half, but ultimately coming well out on
Thanks,
top of
yaar.
RQ on Pearl.
Thank you. Same to you.
That's really
W बस.
impressive stuff from
ऐसे
T1
ही-
coming against
ऐसे ही
RQ's
जीतो.
map pick, a map that they are feared on. But T1 is starting to hit their stride, is starting to hit their form. What you would expect when this, again, just like Paper Rex, when you saw this roster with the minor adjustment they made, you instantly think Masters contenders. Not just to get there, but to maybe win another one.
And now that means that we are slated to go over to Breeze, a map that RQ only played for the first time yesterday versus Nongshim. Aside from that, we haven't seen it since it was in the pool back in 2024. So, what kind of adjustments come through? How much can they improve overnight against a T1 who have overall been pretty damn good on that map throughout history? 15-5 all-time on Breeze with their most recent win over Paper X.
And it's Munchkin piloting the ship, who used to be a master of Breeze when he was on Gen G. You would think it's gonna be T1 going up 2-0, but you never know. I mean, it just could be one of those days where map picks go the opposite of, what you expect, and we'll have to wait and see. But this is a phenomenal start for T1.
Started to see some of the players maybe waking up a little bit, whereas Monyet, they're present from the outset. Fantastic performance from him, but need to see more from the rest of RRQ if they're going to make a series of this, if they want to go to Master Santiago today. For now, let's send it back to the analyst desk to break down Pearl.
That's right, Master Santiago on the line for these two teams, and T1 is one up in this series. They managed to take Pearl. There was a little bit of that comeback from RRQ. I mean, that's what we can expect from the comeback kings here in Pacific, but T1 was just too
Let's
strong
go.
in this time.
Yeah, I mean, I think ROQ coming away
Hmm.
too late. The deficit from that first half was just massive. Once again, struggled to settle into the game. T1 had their number from the very beginning. I'm getting worried for RRQ. I mean, I think especially looking towards Breeze as the next map as well. I mean, we'll get to that. We'll talk about that. But to start well nailed down, this was your own pick. Man, I think it's dicey.
I do think the game plan from T1 was really good against RQ here, showing good understanding of how to play against the chamber as well as the double initiator and the double drone.
Yeah.
They did a really good job to kind of work around Jemkin. Every time that they find him with the drone or they try to find him anywhere, then they try to kind of go to the other side. And it was kind of only Monyet in the server for RQ. The other guys were struggling a little bit. There's a couple of things we didn't get the perfect round to show you guys, but in general, T1 doing really well of taking map control and then sticking around if RQ want to re-drone the area or get the operator back onto the line, that they stick around and make sure that they can deny the information from the drone, because the drone is the one thing that's going to allow
Bloom. हाँ Bloom हो सकता है. Bloom ही है यार. यार तुमने पहले ही बता दिया यार, मुझे ट्राई भी नहीं करने दिया. Take a trip into my garden. I've got so much to show you. The fountains and the waters are begging just to know you. I think it's O.
Walking into him when you don't expect it, and I felt like they were pretty diligent there for the most part. So credit to T1, credit to the coaching staff.
It's not O, it's S.
Absolutely, and you know,
S and S last में है. Okay.
Run in with a shotgun so many times, and it was just also T1 just really disrupting the pace that RQ thought that they would be willing to set.
S last में है, we know that. अभी PIH.
And you try to run down the chamber or the double drone, right? Sova he needs to react. If he doesn't have this recon, it's pretty hard for him to deal with a fast rush. Mateo also as well needs to all of a sudden take out his iPad and put stuff down, so the Neon can oftentimes pass.
P's से अपना P का clear हो सकता है, so ठीक है. P से but यार सिर्फ A and P clear होगा इससे, कुछ और word नहीं है, क्योंकि S तो अपन को पता है. I will go for pale instead. Okay, so it is P only. नहीं मतलब मैंने नए words use किए. It's either P.
We have to talk about Munchkin. We spoke about him before this match, and just about how strange he is as a player. Realistically, he's in strange positions all the time, and he finds so much value. He is this fragging IGL, and he makes decisions that you just sort of don't expect.
Yeah, he's a guy we noted on it right at the start of the show, and on this clip we'll see now there's going to be A pressure initially, and the team is going to come back, and he's going to decide in mid-round as an Astra, he's going to make sure that RQ don't have the B line. So if RQ have the B line in this scenario and they end up going back to A, they're most likely going to a stack. What happened in that round, if you guys want to go take a look at it again, is he
नहीं उसका कुछ point नहीं है.
They have information on the B line. He doesn't think there's the chamber because they saw the chamber around A like 10 seconds ago, 15 seconds ago. He's most likely not on the line there, right? My Astra is going to peek the B long and just
P.
the Neon. If your Astra
S last में है.
double duelist, the round's basically over. But
Bits करूँ.
He kills the Neon, right? He kills Monyet.
Bits से I T. ठीक है. कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा. Okay, so still again very confusing. क्योंकि हमने बहुत सारे letters clear नहीं किए. S तो last है. ये second वाले में दो, एक तो S correct है, दूसरा I है. Of course it has to be I. There is no P. It's I and S. And third वाले में से फिर है वो. It's not E. It's not P. It's A. So we have A. I S. So IAS होगा.
always see that there's potential almost to win a round from one duel, right? So there's potential there.
So why am I thinking this? Because it is the answer. Wow.
Like they were getting a little bit frazzled. In I believe it was the second to the last round, you saw how they had to sprint across the map because they realized that they were running out of time. And those are the kind of mistakes that you feel like that kind of, back and forth leads to these kind of decisions.
Yeah, I mean, I think one player that I do want to talk about here is Xfero. That was a uncharacteristically bad map one from him. I feel like this guy has had such an amazing...
Where exactly am I supposed to be? Like, what? Yeah. अरे भाई जाना कहाँ है बे? छाना किधर है? सब कुछ ऑरेंज ही है.
Let's everyone remember, he did get the kill record back in 2020.
Everything is orange for some reason.
Oh, yes.
He got the kill record on Breeze.
But okay, can we calm down, guys?
Saudi 2575. Saudi इधर है. Okay, नीचे की साइड है अफ्रीका का, I guess. मोजाम्बिक. मोजाम्बिक. और क्या आता है उधर? साउथ सुदान. सुदान तो ऊपर आता है. साउथ सुदान मैंने कर दिया. इथियोपिया. मैडागास्कर. हाँ इधर कोई आइलैंड है ब्रो. इससे भी 1000 दिखा रहा है ना. 1000 किलोमीटर्स. तो इट्स कोई छोटा वाला आइलैंड इधर के. मेरे को बिल्कुल नहीं पता उधर के आइलैंड्स के बारे में. चैड नहीं, आइलैंड है कोई. इट्स नॉट अफ्रीका. इधर इसके अंदर यहाँ पर है. मैडागास्कर के पास कोई आइलैंड. कोमोरोज ना. राइट साइड है. आई थिंक राइट साइड होना चाहिए. 1000 किलोमीटर है. एंड इंडिया भी ऑरेंज आया था ना, तो ये राइट साइड होना चाहिए. ये या फिर ये इनमें से है. सी यहाँ से ये 1000 होता है, तो ये इतना दूर. जब इनमें से कुछ है. या देखा, मैंने कहा था ना इधर ऊपर कहीं है. राइट साइड वाले इनमें से. क्या है ये? सेशंस. I don't know, man. I don't know.
We've got to see a rebound here from RRQ.
That is absolutely right. Does the second map go the way of T1, or will RRQ redeem themselves here on Breeze? We'll find out as we toss it on over to our casters, Paper Thin and Achilles.
Alrighty, into Breeze we go. T1's pick. We can find a win here. Be them up to match point. RRQ will have to really run the gauntlet
3-0 करो bro. Let's go.
Otherwise, they'll be falling down to that lower bracket.
Oh, wow.
To play another best of 5 versus
ये Breeze की side मैंने कभी नहीं देखी.
Yeah, T1.
Wow.
You lost to Nongshim. You lost to the eventual winners of kickoff here. Since then, it's been all T1 all the time, and they're in a good situation. They have to feel like, okay,
she shall
get Breeze. We've got ourselves a really, really good chance to get to Santiago.
इस पे तो जेमकिन योरू है. I thought जेमकिन जेट खेलता है.
I know that he's still around backside. That's over towards the half wall.
Mirror comp.
So maybe spotted as well. Just gonna push through this one. Oh, it's gonna be the recon to clear, and Izu unable to find a kill, but Munchkin blind. He'll still be able to line one up, so Munchkin gets taken down, and Jemkin get tagged at 45. Buzz wanted to pursue forward, looking for Crazy Guy, swoops in, but Crazy Guy holds his own. Xfero cleans up Munchkin, now to Stacks and Meteor to try to make a go of this.
Let's go, Stacks!
Guns down 3.
What?
The sheriff
Bro,
bringing out
is
Crazy
RRQ the new PRX? Why? What to round?
3
ये
for
तो
3 on pistols.
हार गए थे हम भाई. Stacks
Rescue
ने
the
क्या
opening
मारे
round.
हैं?
I don't know what's gotten into Stacks lately, but he has been a
हैं?
hero for T1 on some of these pistol rounds.
गया हुआ राउंड
That
वापस ले लिया Stacks ने
know and
बे.
love. A great setup here for RRQ. The recon into the double swing. gets the trade at the very least. It is a crucial fight on the backside for Crazy Guy to win against Buzz. That keeps that flank there. Then this happens. Nice little readjust around the pillar. And that's another odd man T1 pistol win. That's a backbreaker for RRQ. That's hard to stomach.
Drone forward, Buzz tucking. Clear coming in. Buzz just chasing in on a timing. Finds the headshot. Look at trying to steady that hip fire. Won't be able to find the third kill, but it is damage dealt. I believe Xpero getting clipped through one of the others. But shot dart locked in, and Stacks continuing to wreak havoc as Izu with a marshal of his own will find Cushy. So plant money about as good as it gets here.
Know you.
T1 currently in a position to carry over all weaponry. This Crazy Guy can find some more value.
This for you.
Tuck the Nebula falling. Looking for it.
Lol,
Oh, quick exit, though.
he escaped.
Not able to find the headshot. Izu gets out like a thief in the night. So everything carried over. Clean anti-heat. T1 as they start off
crazy हो गया Crazy Guy के साथ काफी crazy.
A nice little setup there. Have a player behind you to clear the drone as Buzz, so then you can get aggro, pop your dash, find those kills, break the round open a little bit. It's a nice shot there. Gets a headshot too. I was worried there for Izu. I'm like, your gun barrel is going to be sticking out.
Oh, just a glimpse there as well. Yeah, that is a narrow escape. Once again, considering going for this peak, might just be a similar play as the drone's going to come out. Needs to check over towards the side, but smoke's flying. Did it spot the jet? Clone will be cleared, turns to the flash, continuing to face forward, goes up into the smoke zone. Monyet will be able to find one, Jemkin with another.
Bro, मेरे को कभी-कभी समझ नहीं आता when they know कि obviously clone है, why do they still shoot it and give away their position? Like, अभी तो obvious था ना कि clone ही है.
For that swing, Izu actually able to find it, Clone through the wall, which will fall. Xpero collects an elimination, but Jemkin going to be finished off and previously been tagged.
Don't understand.
Meteor now on a 1v3. Seen crazier things, but his attention is going to be split across the board. So 3K from Xpero will get RQ the first round win.
One is all they get.
This time they don't fall for it. They've got the jet that can dash past to create that extra angle. Buzz has to make a bad decision. Opts to try to push into the smoke that Monyet sets up, but there's not much he can do there. Trying to obscure it with a different angle that you're clearing the drone from with Stacks a little closer, but good work by RRQ to dissect it, analyze it, and adjust quickly to the buy rounds. Munchkin with just a stinger, though. So the money here precarious for a lot of players, but 3 players in RRQ going to be sitting okay no matter what. It's a matter of T1 here if they can get this round.
Take flight.
And we can stabilize a little bit in the economy.
Monyet once again dashing forward. Buzz, quick little exit over to backside, but space is going to be given over. RQ working their way forward for the plants. His Meteor's just a hair off finding Jemkin through that smoke. Swing into the corner, trying to flush him out, but Izu's going to be able to find both duels on the other side. Buzz on the trade, but it's a massive trade up. Cushy just clearing out that dart, looking for timing with Meteor, has the angle. Watch it, Izu just picks apart everyone. Hold the defuse a half, pass it over, take your pick. Stacks or Meteor both going to be one charge away from the ult, and it looks like they'll go for the Sova. T1 on the first buy, even with a stinger in hand. Able to find the round win because Izu goes nuclear.
Let's see some of that from his angle, but just great coverage of the T1 players. Everybody doing their job, holding the proper angles. Woo!
If there's anything that we've known Izu is great at, it's just these quick little pivots, little micro flicks to get the readjust. Knows every player's position.
It's just like, I'm doing it well today. And you are, my friend.
So pit available now for Xpero, but get in, get the plant going. Still the dimensional drift for Izu to try to counteract it. This time Buzz going to be ignoring the clone, turns the flash to push out of the smoke.
चलो Buzz is learning from his mistakes.
Killing him on yet.
ये time clone को shoot करके position give away नहीं किया.
Fishing for a tag. It's going a little bit wide as he's now perched up on the bridge. The pit going to be invested. However, Izu's still there. Cushy goes for the peek. He ends up falling, and Izu's just doing it again. Jemkin dead, mask on. Hunting Prx Vs, but Media's already found him. Crazy guy
अब तो
now.
ठंडी खत्म हो गई. भाई
Very
ठंड
well known and
आ
very
रही थी
well
और आते
dealt
आते
with.
तो खत्म हो गई. ठंडी नहीं होती है अब.
I mean, just forget it if Izu's shooting like that.
खैर नहीं, मैं ठंडी में 2 बार मुंबई
Pack
जाके
up.
आई, so I realized कि अपने यहाँ चलो थोड़ा तो
This
है.
is just bananas.
जितना है उतना तो
Again,
है,
this
उधर
tight
तो कुछ ही
position
नहीं है
from
ठंड के नाम पे.
Buzz,
ठंड
and
के
this
नाम पे
time he
गर्मी है
holds
भाई
for the
उधर.
clone. Oh my
So,
god,
yeah.
right as it's going up.
Thank you
He
जितनी
wins
भी
on
ठंड
Jemkin,
है.
who's trying to swing.
बस थोड़ी ज़्यादा होती तो और
Meteor
अच्छा
takes a
लगता.
tight angle there.
ठीक है.
My goodness. My goodness. This is getting a little crazy. Xvero just
It really is.
stuck in the back of that pit, and Meteor knows it.
See if RQ can some of that thrifty magic that they had in the previous map, but Buzz will look to shut it down. Quick peek out. Outlaw finds the kill. The Viper and the Lurk now dealt with. Drone
अलग ठंड के डिलीजन में रहते हैं.
turn
हाँ.
around and hit the jackpot
ठंडी
potentially as
नहीं
they
है
go
भाई, उधर
jumping
तो
up
बहुत
into
गर्मी है
nest.
भाई, ज़्यादा ही गर्मी
Eyes
है.
still on elbow. Stacks about to get caught. Meteor now well aware that they've been outdone as Munchkin will similarly get picked apart. Cloudburst down. He's waiting for an angle.
अरे बेचारा.
I don't think Mani yet even realizes
सब
this at all.
सामने से
But
भाग
now he
गए.
pushes forward. He finds Izu and Meteor's
नहीं
patience
कैसे?
maybe just cost them completely.
How? This is not.
Time's drawn for Buzz, and what a thrifty this would be for RRQ to double up the scoreline.
Okay.
Push through the nebula.
इसके
Finds
साथ
the first
timing हुआ,
Cushy,
पर इसने
take
भी
it
timing
down.
किया.
Still
Nice,
though.
nice.
Two rifles
चलो
in
बस
hand.
go kill.
Jemkin with a
बस
sheriff.
go
The
kill.
updraft out. Buzz able to find one.
बस go
Another weapon going
kill.
to be recovered. Two remaining players.
go
After those guns and
die.
Meteor needing to do it all. Spots him, swings it.
Oh,
and
nice
Jemkin
try.
shuts it down. A thrifty confirmed. RRQ will find their second round.
This almost feels like somehow the comms weren't either understood or given over to the rest of the T1 players here, because Stacks there
यार अब
kind
होती
of
नहीं
know
उतनी ठंड,
that
वही
there's
तो
the possibility
sad
that they're
part
going to
है.
be pushing him with where Meteor was and what he
Sure.
saw.
कहाँ ही होती है उतनी ठंड
So I'm
तो.
a little confused on that round, to be honest, in terms of just the mental preparedness of T1 and the communication.
Yeah. But it also feels like maybe Meteor not considering it. He never looked over towards Nest. And
Maybe.
if he had, he would have been able to find both those players styled in on that elbow position. As Izu walkabouts down in the mid.
हाँ ऐसे ही
finding
किक करके आओ
two.
वॉल के आगे.
Just a
बढ़िया
clone
बढ़िया.
behind the box.
WRRQ हाँ. अरे इसने
Sparrow
भी अलग से
will
किया
be
था.
able to bring
ठीक है
his
कोई.
reign of terror to an end, at least in this
He
round.
got his 2.
But you've lost out on your entry power. Munchkin tucked into the corner. Going to be pushed aside by this drone, so has to tuck back. Bite layered in. It's not going to get caught.
2-0 BO5
The one
है.
doing the catching
3-0.
is crazy guy. Gets picked apart.
थोड़े साल और रुको गए, कहीं पे भी
Finds
ठंड नहीं
something
होगी.
on this Hall's entry.
W global warming.
Could just be screwed, and I believe it's gun barrel about to be spotted. Yeah, slow creep up into the headshot. Stacks has it now. Cushy just to try to tuck back and save. Buzz on the angle, saw him, and will take everything from them. No consecutive round wins to be found. It's 5-2 for T1.
I mean, who needs 2 duelists when you've got Izu? Forget it.
He's basically having like 3.
Exactly.
T1's running triple duelist.
Oh no, not again.
I mean, hey, Abyss is up next.
True.
And they haven't played it since the SVL when they did run that, so who
True,
knows
true.
what they're going to have, but
The
okay,
Meteor Reina?
could happen.
We praying?
RRQ certainly are at the moment. Timeout call. Once again, necessary quite early on.
भाई ये कौन सा टाइम है ग्रुप गेम्स का प्लान बनाने का? मैंने भाई पूरा
It's
दिन लाइव
tough. I mean, when you're
करूंगी
just
भाई.
losing a lot of those duels early, you know, some of your entries are being pretty well read, pretty well
Nah, bro, I
countered
would
by
rather
T1.
watch Vct,
Have to dig a
bro.
little bit deeper
I'm
here.
gonna skip guys next
Find
Saturday
ways
से
to
खेले.
open up the map a bit. You know, you're trying to swing onto Izu, but he's just too good right now. Some fans with some Izu signs. Definitely liking what they are seeing here so far, because it just feels like the guy can't miss. I mean, God, you're almost hoping that these timeouts just cool him down at the very least. Like, no matter what you say, no matter what you try
यार
strategically.
गोट स्ट्रीमर ने मैचेस देखने के लिए 12 घंटे की थी.
First joined.
मैचेस देखने के लिए कर
Very
लूंगी.
different team, obviously. But how impacted he was.
Yeah.
Getting eliminated from kickoff.
Yeah.
Crying, you know, after the loss. To now just being such a dominant force. The growth from this guy, as well as his flexibility, not that he's been really
आपने खेला तो
flexed at all.
भाई
He's
बट
widely been
बहुत
studied
लास्ट
because
मोमेंट
he's so
प्लान बन रहा है. पहले से
but
बनना
he
चाहिए
has
था
that
ना.
capability. That being said, has a big amount.
खैर
He is
it
gonna
wouldn't
take
make
it
a
down.
difference
Finds some
क्योंकि
damage
ये
on the
लास्ट
jet,
2
but
days है वॉच पार्टी के, तो मैं
shot
skip तो
to
वैसे
the
भी नहीं
head
करने
with the
वाली.
knife. Finds the kill, and Buzz considering a push, but has to make a swift exit. Avoids taking significant damage. Pulls back away. Hunter's
क्या
Fury
games
is
है वही same.
available, and now will be invested.
Same.
Interrupts the plan.
Same
Munchkin
to same.
finds Moniette. Kill onto Xpharaoh. Suddenly, RRQ once again are going to have to try to just get this locked up, get this in play, and then try to hold the line. Staring to mid. Munchkin, or rather Buzz, missing the shot. But will find the follow-up. Jemkin now dead. That was the rifle gone. Kushi flushed out. And it's previously spotted Crazy Guy. There's not much more that he can do. The fuse to be held. I mean, they could just leave him alone if they want. If he needs to die, he will. They'll at least do him that service. 6-2. The T1, they are looking so strong.
Well, you're able to shut him down. You know,
रुको
just real
मैसेज
quick
उठा
to give people a little history lesson on Izu. Used to be on a team called Jadeite back in Tier 2 Japan. And I still remember now how a couple people I know from Japan wouldn't shut up about him, how good he was, and how they expected him to
एक
eventually
मुझे
be a
बहुत डेड
superstar.
फील नहीं हुआ.
You're seeing it
तो
this year. You saw it
खेलूंगी
last year
वरना
in their run at Masters
रहने
Bangkok.
ही देते हैं.
First, smoke run, Maxim. Front of mid. Don't mid, guys, don't take. After no juice.
Yoru B, okay?
A bit of chaos at the start. Do get the spot out onto Izu, so Yoru B, I would start leaning into the A side. Another gate crash going to be sent over, though, so we'll be able to quickly join. Actually, no, it's stopped there in the archways.
That's the problem with Yoru.
इसका नहीं
Usually
रहा
in this
मोटर.
round, but the ability to be anywhere in the blink of an eye. Meteor wants to.
Falls info नहीं है वो.
Ooh, pop flash out, stacks.
ये कोई टाइम है ग्रुप के अंदर डिसाइड करने का. हर बार 2-3 दिन पहले से डिसाइड होते हैं.
He's just pitting back sight as Meteor cheats forward, riding alongside the wall. Kills found there. Sparrow going to be spotted. Now has to play inside of the pit. Munchkin's not watching for this, though. He's not watching for this at all. That being said, Meteor still fragging. Finds Crazy Guy. I think Sparrow saw a glimmer, but still cannot win the fight. 2v1 now. It's going to be caught with util in hand. Meteor finds for T1. Already up to 7.
I don't know how I feel about that peak by Meteor at the end, but he won it, so whatever. He was very low on health. Just
feeling it.
Just feeling it, yeah. Great start to that round. You clear out one player. Munchkin just spraying and praying. That wall, Meteor uses it to gain so much space. They're just not ready. The Crazy Guy swinging, not expecting them to disrespect the Cosmic Divide like that. They are feeling comfy on T1. Drone comes in. Trying to keep this obscured, but now you know, so you gotta go.
Meteor watching in case that gate crash gets taken.
Moniette lit up.
Buying into the clone, the re-peek there. Moniette caught. Was finding the one with the operator. Meteor now. It's the Opposite side of that smoke, and as it dissipates, comes up with the goods.
Eco
Crazy
flaggle,
guy,
eco
dead, and
flaggle,
Buzz fights
सबके सब
3 with
eco
the
flaggle.
operator. Flawless for
Eco
T1.
flaggle, eco flaggle,
8-2, and something's gotta give. RRQ had to pull out both the
मैं
timeouts
दूसरा
on
टाइम
our
और भी
opening
यूज करने
map
वाली यार
in that first half.
काफी सेम गलती नहीं
Still
करेगी
only
मुझको
led
लग
to a
रहा है
9-3 scoreline. They might have to do the same, but for now, the timer's gonna keep ticking down.
And what's doubly concerning here is RRQ is this is the side of the map where you showed some promise
They're
yesterday.
like, this is
On your attacker
Sparta.
side. This defender's side for T1 is smothering them. Probably out of this map, you would think, if they don't, in the span of 19 hours, have a better answer on their defender side than what they showed yesterday.
Dimensional drift, built up by Jemkin. Presses it immediately as Meteor tries to go swinging, but Jemkin just says, well, hey, shoot right here. We'll be able to find the kill. So a bit of a freebie going to be offered up by T1. They convert this into the round win. Shocker to the ready. Izu again. This man is just dominating the bridge.
That's his ult too.
Has his own dimensional drift available now. That it brings this into a 4v4. Munchkin trying to lurk in around the back, and it's very good cognizance from Xpharaoh to watch for this. However, Buzz, that second layer, goes unanticipated, now draws further attention around the outskirts of this site.
I'll handle this.
Mask on Izu, chasing forward a 3v3. Cushy
Do they know
has
that is
that Hunter's
flank?
Fury, but
No.
whether or not he can use
Ooh,
it, no,
nice
Such a quick pick
W,
from Buzz.
W retake.
Into a shutdown on Jemkin, and Manyan's position known. Chasing forward, desperation
Oh,
to
let's
try
go.
to
Nice
find
one, nice
stacks. But all he will find is a knife between
Nice
his eyes.
one.
Another 3K for Buzz.
Nice
Another
one.
round for T1.
Standing ahead.
It's just Izu is the engine that keeps this thing running. And he finds that kill. And this gives him the ult, and this gives them a chance. You don't expect this extra layer on this flank. Usually it's just Munchkin by himself, but no, it's the op too. And then because Izu clears so much space, they're like, I bet he's coming down this angle, man. I saw everything but that. He's probably there just pre-fire at Buzz. That's exactly what they do. It is so clean right now for T1.
Holding on the corner, smoke falls as this crazy guy, and then he immediately has a swap over onto the Judge. Looking for the snipe out of the sky, cannot make that happen, and Xpharaoh does well to find Buzz. Hunter's Fury now, unleashed by Cushy, trying to pin down this pesky Yoru at backside, but Izu is just sliding around, a smooth criminal escaping as stacks arise from Arches.
Spike down B.
Reinforces their position, and Jemkin completely left to his own devices and dead.
क्या बात है?
10-2.
Same, bro.
T1 want to speed run their way.
नहीं 9-3 था
into
पिछला
that
वाला ना
Master
10-2
Santiago slot.
9-3 था.
Great read on this last round as well. Munchkin is so fast to get in with just the extra time that Buzz and Izu can create by the nature of their agents and their own individual play. Look at this. He's like, I know what you're doing. You're going to go for a Hunter's Fury this round. I'm coming right down into you and removing that from the equation. Or at the very least, removing the player from the equation, even if the ult still gets a couple shots in. But
Halftime.
it's
टाइम सेव करके क्या करेंगे? कहाँ जाएंगे?
is either bested in the micro or the macro. Now, is there some miracle? Is there some magic that Jovi and company have been able to work since last night?
I mean, that's the thing of it. You have to expect Jovi, Warbirds, I mean, maybe the only person getting less sleep than them, having to prep for this best of 5 is Sliggy, watching every damn region, every damn game.
हो गया इनका practice. Which idol do you want to meet in
So I
rank?
will hold that against him.
Oh, what a jerk.
He watched the first one and then he called
Bro,
it.
I've already
That's unbelievable.
seen him so much.
I can't believe he needs sleep.
Yeah. I just assume, he's a robot and doesn't ever need, maybe his batteries need recharging, but
Could be.
could just plug into the wall,
Well, it has been, I mean, return to form for everybody on T1 widely. We've seen the steady match-over-match growth. Meteor at the moment having a whale of a time, 15-3-4.
4th straight year. In Masters.
Manage their way onto an international stage, and Izu is going straight back into it. Finds him on yet.
आरल का फिर से बारबेक्यू भाई बन गया इनका बारबेक्यू अभी तो लॉल भाई तो बिखर गए भाई राउंड चालू होते ही बिखर गए ये लोग तो
11-2.
Damn.
They're just going at him. T1, all the confidence in the world. Might as well. Flash hits too. I mean, they're just winning it. Xpharaoh doesn't even register that he sees him.
Yeah. I mean, the way that I could describe the ones play right now on basically these first two maps, narcoleptic. They might as well just be asleep.
It's true.
Because it just seems so easy. They're just coasting through this.
भाई ट्विच पे लोग कौन से मैसेजेस पिन कर रहे हैं? That's weird.
There's a buy up from RRQ. They go for some stingers and a couple sheriffs. Rifles, 2 big ones, Buzz, Meteor. Meteor in particular has been stellar. Crazy guy.
ये लोग ने फिर से बाय किया है. Last game में भी ये लोग ने बाय किया था और ये लोग हार रहे थे.
Let's see what they see. A ton.
Dash up to the top. Sheriff shot through, drop down. Crazy guy on the other
side.
Take
Prx, of course.
Pursues for a bit more. Ooh,
my both prediction for today is correct.
You're trying to hold it down.
Prx 2031T130.
Flash in.
Correct.
Praying and praying. Rewarded with
up
on top of the wall, able to find Xpharaoh, making his way forward, but now a 2v2. Here swinging around the back, cannot make it happen. Takes Cushy low, but cannot take him down, and Jemkin's still there.
बोला लास्ट गेम भी ये बाय किया था फिर हारे थे अभी भी हारेंगे जिंक्स हो गया नहीं हारे यार ये लोग शेट यार और नरेंद्र रिवर्स जिंक्स हो गया
gets the Red Bull clutch against the odds, against the expectations, and against all of RRQ's hopes.
You cannot unban. Ha 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 ha.
Map point in T1's hands.
This is starting to remind me of the feelings I had about Genji in 2024. The way that they win rounds they have no business winning. The way that sometimes they just completely have a read on their opponent and smother them out of games where individual performances can make up for mistakes and bad plays and bad decisions. It's like everything they touch turns to gold.
We've got 2 of those players.
On Breeze map, which agent is best? Hubble or Viper?
Bolstered by the rest of his team.
Hubble. Is the Viper be doable hai?
Clearly, he's got a date.
I think Harbor is better technically currently.
He promised her dinner. Easy finds another Buzz.
Nice,
Cushy taken down.
मेरा भी बहुत
मन
हो
stick a fork in Breeze. This is T1's. This is over. Double swing out. Xpharaoh. Minor surprise for him, but Meteor. Oh.
Gaya.
Through the wall, but that
GG.
13-2.
Let's go, bus 3-0.
Collected so far for RQ across the 2 played. T1 are at series point. It's 1 more to go. And that second.
यार बता मैं एक स्ट्रेच में कर लेती रात तक स्ट्रीम मेरे को ना मेरा प्लान था स्ट्रीम के बाद मुझे हेयर वॉश करना बहुत जरूरी है वरना मेरे को माइग्रेन स्टार्ट हो जाएगा
You know, we've done it before. We come back when we've been down 2-0. We did it last year when we took Pacific over to Tokyo for our finals. Do they have some of that magic in store for us? Do they have another miracle for the fans in Indonesia? I don't know. It doesn't look good, especially after this 13-2 defeat.
I mean, I'm shocked at the way that this is transpiring. RQ, they need the rally back. I mean, a reverse sweep at a best of 5, so very rare. The first people to do it could very well be RQ's opponents tomorrow with Paper Rex. T1 right now look like they are operating on a different level, in a different plane of existence. They are absolutely terrifying. Now we get ready to go to Abyss. Another map pick for RRQ, one that T1 has not shown this entire stage. And the last time we saw it was in the offseason.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do
and they
that
played triple
only.
duelist with Meteor
Because
on
Heavos is
Reyna.
very important.
I don't think
Cannot
that's
skip.
going to happen here, but if it does,
If I skip my
what
Heavos
away
there, I
it
get
could
bad
be for
headache.
T1 to qualify to
Very
Santiago.
bad headache.
An
Time will
anti-chamber
tell.
option. We'll
Yeah.
see.
We will find out, but for
Roommate
now,
वाले
we'll send it
game
back over to the analyst desk and get their thoughts on Breeze.
लेकिन अभी other roles खेला
I
ना
mean,
2
that
weeks
would
से
be the
मजेदार है.
most Pacific thing ever if that were to happen, but we'll leave that for a little bit later. In the meantime, this scoreline here, I'm thinking this just happened maybe 19 hours ago, except for instead of the comeback happening, T1 managed to stop it. RRQ just Breeze just isn't their map at all.
I mean, this map was open and shut. RRQ cannot figure this map out. We saw them start on the attack a side where they were better, and we saw them
Let me think
repeatedly
over
go
it.
A, I think thinking that it's a weakness of the composition. But
जल्दी जल्दी अभी शुरू करो 3-0 last map. Yeah, let's
So
go.
RRQ just not able to get the ball rolling. They don't look comfortable. I don't like the macro on this map. I think this series is spiraling out of control.
Well, right now there's a raid boss in Izu, and
Yep.
RRQ really are struggling to get
3-14.
everyone online. We see the kills are very single digit out there. Unfortunately, right now, for RRQ, they need to put this one in the backpack real fast.
Yeah.
And they need to remember that they're going to a map also after this that they wanted. They wanted Abyss, they wanted to take it there. So right now they just need to forget real fast about this, because at the moment, if they're going to continue like this, it's not going to look good.
Oh, I was totally joking about the 15 mapper weekend, but it could be possible. It's a possibility.
I mean, it might be less if this ends in 3.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
that's the problem is I need to see some
Oh,
fight
gosh.
back from RRQ. We know they can do it. This is a team that has mounted insane comebacks before, so they need to kick into gear right now and show us something, because T1 don't look challenged at all in this series.
Yeah, we just took a peek at what's happening right now in the holding areas of the,
Crazy guy का दिन नहीं
of the
आज.
players, but
हाँ,
I think
तो
that, you know, for
Crazy
RRQ,
guy
as
का
you
दिन
mentioned,
थोड़ी
they
आज
have to forget about
Valentine's
this
Day
because
वो
there are some
Valentine
very,
थोड़ी है.
very questionable plays.
So dumb.
Side of T1, it was looking very
Could not be me. Guys, वो बताओ ना. President कपिल, तुमने देखा क्या कौन से हैं गेम पास पे? सार्थक ने क्या कहा था? 2, 4, 7, 8 एंड 2, 4 पहले खेलना है, तो 2 और 4 यही है जो आ रहे हैं. ये दोनों खरीद लूं. एक पे 75 है, एक पे 60 है. गेम पास पे कौन सा है? गेम पास पे कौन सा है? 2, 3 एंड विलेज है. अच्छा, तो 2 नहीं लेना. 2, 3 एंड विलेज है. विलेज कौन सा है? विलेज 7 है.
There was a lurk in mid, there was a lurk coming from elbow, so the retake would then get disturbed by the lurk.
7 तो बायोहजार्ड है.
Also because Crazy Guy is playing the Astra, he's maybe not as experienced on it, maybe they haven't had as much time on this.
Just make sure you're buying the remake one, bro. I have no clue. That's why I'm so confused. You guys have to help me out.
The adaptation to go to the left side is good.
सार्थक said कि Requiem से पहले just 2 and 4 खेल लो and 7 and 8 चाहे बाद में खेल लेना, ऐसा बोला. 2 and village मतलब instead 4, 7 लो, village 8 है.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bro, I'm so confused.
Looking like, you know what,
So सिर्फ 4 खरीदना है मुझे.
truly believe that right
2
now
गेम पास में है.
is going, but just a quick break for everybody. We do have a special update for you guys.
Help me out, bro. Help me out.
So if you want to get some knife kills,
This is so confusing.
Pearl experiment.
सही कह रहा है. 2 and 4 अभी के लिए. हाँ, तो
So
2 गेम पास में है,
quite good.
तो जस्ट ये एक ही खरीदना है मुझे अभी. मतलब लेट्स गो.
Obviously.
7 भी मतलब मैं तो एक ही 4 ही ले रही हूँ. 4 यही तो है. यही है ना 4 ही लिखा है उस पे 23 वाला. इसमें कौन सा कैरेक्टर है? ये लियोन वाला है क्या? कि मुझे ढंग से याद नहीं है, बट ये दिखने में मुझे वो ही लग रहा है. इज दिस लियोन या दूसरा वाला? 4 ही लूँ ना अभी? ठीक है. हाँ तो फिर 4 तो जिस दिन खेलना होगा तभी ले लूँगी, क्योंकि वैसे भी कार्ट में ऐड करके लेना है मेरे को. कार्ट में क्या, सॉरी, वॉलेट में ऐड करने हैं पैसे. विल प्ले दिस मंथ, क्योंकि रिलीज हो रहा है ना रिक्वेम. आई हैव टू प्ले बिफोर द रिलीज. 2 फॉर लियोन है ना. मेरे को ये शक्ल से वही लगा कि ये लियोन है. दूसरे का तो मुझे उतना पता नहीं है. मैंने क्लिप्स जो देखे वो लियोन के ही देखे हैं शायद से, इसलिए आई नो हाउ द कैरेक्टर लुक्स. तो मुझे 2 खेलना है पहले, फिर 4 खेलना है. हाँ तो पहले 2 खेलना है ना, तो ये मैं अभी क्यों खरीदूंगी? वैसे भी इस पे ऑफर 26 तक है और 27 को रिक्वेम रिलीज होगा. डन सीन है. सॉर्टेड गाइस, सॉर्टेड. थैंक यू. फिलहाल के लिए आई एम गोना स्टिक टू, like I'll play the second one, then I'll play buy this and play this. फिर जो requiem release होगा वो खेलूंगी, and फिर 7-8 बाद में in future देखूंगी मैं, क्योंकि एक साथ इतना सब कुछ बहुत ज़्यादा है. too much. Like 7-8 I'm not gonna play right after. बाद में देखते हैं. ब्रो शायद तक मैं पहले से नहीं सोचती हूँ, क्योंकि मैं जब भी पहले से कुछ सोचती हूँ ना कि मैं हाँ इस दिन ये खेलूंगी, वो कभी नहीं होता है. और ऐसा ही करते करते डेट्रॉइट 1 साल डिले हुआ था, क्योंकि चैट बोलती थी अरे आज खेलो रे, कल खेलो रे, आज खेलो रे, कल खेलो. मैं बोलती थी ठीक है मैं कल खेलती हूँ, और फिर वो होता ही नहीं था. जिस दिन मैंने बोलना बंद किया तब मैंने खुद से खेल लिया. सो या आई एम गोना डू दैट. मेरे को जब लगेगा कि हाँ आज ये खेलती हूँ, आई एम जस्ट गोना प्ले.
And RQ looked pretty good yesterday on the Abyss. I like their retakes, the attack. I think
मैं RDR to uninstall करना पड़ेगा भाई. तो इतना बड़ा गेम है, पूरा स्पेस ले रखा है उसने.
Smooth and as clean as it needs
I'll
to be.
just uninstall इसको बाद
The
में
idea with the
install
Brimstone is nice. I like the Brimstone. Is the
Where
Gentleman's
Winsmeet
comp.
भी
They've
उड़ाने
been playing it
सोच रही हूँ.
really
फालतू
well. We
का
saw
झगड़ा ले
Martin
रहा है.
go absolutely crazy yesterday on it as well. So hopefully we maybe see a similar performance from RQ if they're trying to get back into the series now on Abyss.
Yeah, hopefully they can do exactly that, because if they don't, this is T1 locking in that second slot to master Santiago. T1 is 1 map away, and all that stands in between them is an RQ that is bruised and battered at the moment.
T1 feeling better than ever. 2-0 up in this series. 3 more maps left, 3 more chances now to punch your ticket to master Santiago. We've got the compositions coming in, and for T1, it isn't triple duelist, which is, you know, a real shame. It will instead be double initiator, double drone with the Teo and the Sova. A very, very different approach for T1. I think we're not used to seeing them play so much double initiator these days. Izu is the one on that Sova instead of the Oru.
That is going to be... Izu has been that guy that can flex, right? This is
true.
going to be interesting. He has shown that he really can do it. The last time we saw Meteor's Waylay, though, his duelist so far
मैं
hasn't
सोच रही
been
हूँ
that
RE4
convincing.
मैं पब्लिक
So
स्ट्रीम पे
maybe it
खेलूंगी,
might be the
since
time for RQ now to
RE2
take
will be my
advantage of
first
that. Buzz
Resident
is
Evil
going to
game,
be the one
and
on the
I
Euro.
might
For
play
me,
on
this is
members
RRQ's
only
best
or
shot to
Twitch.
launch themselves back
That's
into
what
this
I'm
series. I want to
thinking.
see a dominant win here for RRQ. They need to shut
So
down
I will
T1's
let you
momentum
guys
right
know.
now, or they'll be back here tomorrow.
Oh, absolutely. They don't want that at all. They want to make
Because
sure
it
that
means I
that
had
slot
done
to Master
seen,
Santiago is booked. But T1, they are so, so close. So we're going to find out if T1 can close this one out, or if RRQ makes their comeback now. Over to Abyss with Paper Thin and Achilles.
This one is for all the marbles. A reverse sweep needs to start here for RQ. You hear the devs talking about it. Their best opportunity, the best chance to try to run themselves back into this series. Otherwise, T1 showing this map
Let's
for the first
go
time in the 2026 season. Just sweep their way into Master Santiago.
Yeah, and that makes things that much more difficult for RRQ to find those answers on the fly, to be adjusting on this defender side. Can't afford to lose another pistol either. You haven't won one yet. It's got to start here. It's got to start now. It's got to start.
Wait, Izu so.
It's got to start on this defender side. All ghosts for the side of RRQ, and they're pushing down
Bro,
mid.
I think he's
Recon
playing
out.
Soma for the
Trying to
first
sell
time.
this on the B side as Meteor goes for the dash in, and RRQ, they're biting on the bait. So an MTA site. This Meteor's still going to be good for a kill. Crazy guy continuing to have a rough go of it on this Astra, but Meteor boxed in. Could end up being a trade back as Sparrow here in mid now.
No, I do.
taken
They
down.
have Brim. What the fuck? Brim
Near the
Astra.
plant coming through.
Brim
RRQ get the
Astra.
bad news. Still need
Oh,
to try
crazy.
to find Meteor.
Double do
Back
this,
over
double
onto that
controller.
B side of the map,
Crazy.
pushing in towards their spawn.
करोड़ वाला कौन भूल गया आप
Pushing,
इनका?
get a cursory glance. Eyes
करोड़
trained
पे क्या
forward.
था?
Meteor going to be caught without his weapon in hand. Does end up falling.
करोड़ पे क्या था?
Be right back.
So much post-plant util here. Shock darts and the salvos.
Dash is at the ready, but Buzz swinging the corner, playing close. Finding one and heard one yet.
Sanjay,
From tower, able to find the kill. The first salvo going to be sent in as Izu holds from that right-hand side.
भाई
Will
Izu
deliver
कोई भी
two
agent
swift
हो bro.
headshots.
Izu है वो.
5-0 in pistols. T1.
Guys, ऐसे ही
Ramping
किसी
up.
और को भी Resident Evil 2 देखना है तो
Once
membership
again,
ले लेना.
find the opening round.
I mean, they're just running rings
Thank
around
you.
him. They're winning in
Izu
literally every
Oman, हाँ
aspect
भाई
possible.
Izu Oman तो पहले भी खेलता था bro.
I feel like a broken record saying it.
Like सोवा पे
It's
मैंने
been
उसको
so
कभी नहीं
prevalent,
देखा
especially
आज
these
तक.
last two maps, but it's
Meteor
just sending a player
वेले
in,
था वो
drawing
मुझे याद
attention,
है.
cutting back the other way.
But Izu सोवा नहीं देखा
RQ
मैंने
has
कभी.
to bite on it with how deep Meteor got.
ओमन तो वो बहुत खेला है पहले भी खेला है.
Looking for that aggressive stack. Using Izu's utility. It's weird to think about Izu on the Sova considering it so often stacks for T1.
Yeah, I mean, this is a bit of a blast from the past. Again, talking about it, Izu, his flexibility, how many roles he has played, agents he's played for this squad since joining. Sova was within his wheelhouse, and seems like it still is.
I mean, it's a blast from the past in a couple different ways. It's like the 2025 Masters Bangkok Abyss comp that most teams were running.
Sure.
So, you know, and almost, and like, you know, with the Teo and the Sova.
And just swap out the waylay.
Yeah, exactly.
But right now, RRQ, they do have themselves clustered on the correct side of the map. That being said, oh, some footsteps. All that they're making, and now they're going to start cutting back in towards A. Silent, but yep, now hearing
30
the
seconds
full
left.
forces of T1 storming forward onto the site. It's going to be RQ, 4-player flank around the back through the attacker spawn. Munchkin, the one to watch for this first, just has that ghost in hand, so can quickly get overwhelmed.
Spike planted.
I'm a little surprised they're going for this.
They could just, I mean, they're pinging, they could just go off the side of the map.
That's what I was expecting.
Jumpkin, whoop. Rides a rope, spotted crazy guy. And it should tell you, you know where the majority of them are. It seems like RQ putting a lot of emphasis on trying to get some damage dealt here. Could end up just being a lot of ult charge given away.
इससे अच्छा
Meteor
कूद ही जाते
finding the
भाई.
first. Spray down into the smoke, ends up going wide. Buzz, however, finding Jemkin, finding Moniette.
Enemy remaining.
And yeah, it's just going to be a cleanup coming through. Flawless fashion.
कूद ही
Meteor
जाते.
getting 3 more charges towards that convergent paths. 2 more for Buzz. Flawless anti-eco. Now going into the bonus. 2 players that hadn't bought just ghosts in hand. They can now bring a little bit more firepower into this round.
Just shaking my head a little bit at it. I think you just, I think that's one of those ones where you just say, oh, we didn't get the good read. Our gamble didn't work. Let's see what they have to say.
No mid smoke, no mid smoke. Yo kada B man, Maxim? Yes, yes.
In one way,
Yo, wait. One B, gang B guys.
It's the forward base, Buzz. Final kill on the Jemkin, shots ringing out. Meteor just checking down. Onyet has to make a quick little dash to exit. The site already snatched up here by T1. It's in mid, Munchkin on the lurk, able to intercept Cushy, and now it's a ticking time bomb. These players trying to work their way forward into the site. It would just be a matter of time for Munchkin to strike, but it won't even be necessary. Buzz gets 4, T1 gets a flawless. So they convert the bonus.
round nahi haari aaj.
We haven't seen this map from T1, but they look so well drilled already. They're going to get up and over the saturate initially from Monyet. So Buzz gets that huge opener on the Jemkin who's holding top box. Caught in an unexpected angle on them. Buzz.
ये T1 2 Masters, ये T1 2 Masters, नींद खराब करूंगी मैं ये.
To find KDAs as they're not taking any chances. They know they gave up a couple thrifties earlier on. That dimensional drift is going to be spotting out a ton. So Salva's the buy. It looks like T1 still willing to play into this as Ping will get the reveal. Saturate not going to be catching anybody in that corner, but Meteor up over the top is able to find 2, and it is just a shooting gallery at backside. Crazy guy now on the approach, ready to swing in, has a sheriff in hand. Potentially get some damage in, but Buzz swings in, challenges for the fight, dodges the bullets. 4-0 start for T1.
I mean, this is
of course,
when you know
bro.
things are
Of course.
just going your way. You challenge the stack, you see it, you know it.
You have more round wins than they have kills.
That's correct. That's not good for RRQ.
No, no it is not. Okay.
Just driving through.
The gods are against them.
No, they are. He's just picking up Starbucks on the way to work there. Oh, okay, thanks. Bye. And now Meteor's got his
full week तो कभी नहीं चलता. वो तो like
so much ability to gather info.
Exhausting हो जाएगा bro players के लिए भी.
Really seems to thrive
and
off
every
of
single day continuously manage करना इतना बड़ा event.
Way on the wrong side of the map. I mean, if T1 figures this out.
EMA we have Fnatic का match वो भी होगा watch
going
party
back to
नहीं.
check here because they're remembering back to the pistol maybe. Well, I don't think they
No,
saw
yaar.
that push, but just assuming is Munchkin.
क्या क्या करूँ मैं watch party सारा करूँ.
Their usual lurker.
Group games भी खेलूँ. Clone दे दो मुझे मेरे एक तो.
Spots over towards
RRQ weak है नहीं weak तो नहीं है bro upper bracket से अभी आए हैं वो लोग like उससे वो अपना पहला मैच कल ही हारे.
Convergent paths available for Meteor. The back end of this. Double flank. And around the back, convergent paths goes through. Next at least on to 1. The pop flash send, Xpharaoh able to hold his own. Buzz going to be taken down. Splash around the corner. Meteor gets the brunt of that one. The chase in, the saturate fault coming through. Stacks unable to hold his own.
Oh no.
Cushy pushing forward, able to find a bit more
Bro,
now.
it's all
Just
just
Munchkin.
First
Into the time, they have to get on the
win
spike. Starting to defuse now.
at 0-4.
Body block, held the half. Recon now going to be lobbed in, getting the reveal. A kill on a crazy guy. Somebody else has to pick it up! Because they will be able to hold it. To completion, the defuse coming in.
Almost, but
Still
one ने
so
मारा
much
कैसे नहीं
damage
उसको?
suffered. It is anything but clean.
What?
Yeah, that's
One
crazy. They're able to get that to
time
go,
क्यों
but
लगा?
finally somebody shooting back on RRQ and it's Cushy. He's able to open this up. Nice play by Xpharaoh as well, but a good flash that backed Meteor off the angle.
Hello,
Stacks has to try to
hello.
fill the space, but
Hello,
Cushy just a bit better. There were no shock darts used here, which surprised me a little bit. I thought Izu might let loose with a couple of them, but just felt like they need to get it done with the guns there. Let's see if RRQ can start bouncing back more. But look at this, Buzz.
Monyet. Looking for Munchkin. Well, he'll find him, and he'll retreat. Goes the other way. Izu nearby. Forcing that position. Meanwhile, Jemkin just lurking forward here at A main. It's one charge away from having a dimensional drift available.
Portal closed.
B exit.
Time to jump. Here.
Maybe trying to just fake this towards B once again. They will ready to get stacked up. And it looks like, yeah, they want to try to sell this. So Buzz is going to rotate back in. Another smoke cycled down by Xfero. RQ for the moment.
वो दिन कब आएगा जब इंडियंस भी वीसीटी में होंगे?
Free bin, Jemkin takes Meteor's head
वो
off.
दिन
Critical
आएगा
kill found.
जब मैं
Player
एक बड़ी
advantage now for
स्ट्रीमर
RQ
बन
as they
जाऊंगी
look to
तब.
get 2 consecutive round wins.
Yeah, Buzz can spot out Crazy Guy. Crazy Guy's one tap to the Outlaw. A couple players are. But some patience being shown. After losing the Waylay, let's explore towards
30
mid.
seconds left.
No, actually just cutting in towards window.
Shot across.
तो रुकल थोड़ी overpowered नहीं है.
Playing this map.
Bro,
Their way back
it
over.
is not
RQ on the peak
overpowered.
into
It
A main,
was.
going to realize it once again.
It was, but उन्होंने फिर वो हटा दिया ना,
Playing
like
around the map.
यूरो अपने अल्ट में
Did
सिर्फ
too well.
टीपी भेज
Munchkin
सकता
now.
है, अभी बाकी कुछ भी नहीं कर सकता है.
Hop in,
फ्लैश,
here's the
क्लोन,
footsteps.
nothing.
Double swing.
तो
Lined
काफी
up for him
नर्व
just
है
about.
फिलहाल तो.
Collects 2.
But
Looks for
it's
a little
still
bit
good
more.
enough because
Immediately
it
bites
gets
up
you
more
a
than he can
lot
shoot,
of
but he's still
info.
going to be good for a third.
रीटेक में बहुत हेल्प करता है, इवन अटैक करते हुए साइड
He's got now
क्लियरेंस
sussed
के
out
लिए
by
बहुत
the
हेल्प
stealth
करता
drone.
है.
And it's a 2v3. Sure, you've got an orbital strike. I mean, suppose you could send it to Vizu. Pops the
Good games
Hunter,
हो
but
रहे
that's not
हो
going to
रहे.
happen.
Just
RQ
अपनी
have to
प्लान
go
हो
for the
है.
save.
Half an hour ago.
5
आप
to
ऑलरेडी
1.
बड़ी स्ट्रीमर हो. मैं कहाँ हूँ
RQ
भाई?
have not
मैं
been
तो
able to get any
struggling
consecutive
streamer हूँ.
round wins since Pearl.
Hard to imagine. And it's just an unexpected maneuver. This time, it's Munchkin. Sneaks his way up mid. Didn't sense any presence in there. That part of the map really hasn't been paid attention to at all by T1, except to watch their side of the map to make sure there's no lurks. This is the first time they've showed that push. I mean, you think you get that opening kill, you
भाई
think
तीनों
you
मैप
got
ही
this, and
one-sided,
Jemkin
bro.
gets-
That's a 5v4.
what?
Munchkin does this.
Yep.
Time out.
And again, what else can you do but take the early timeout? RQ is grasping at straws.
I mean, one of the things that we didn't even really talk about was how this map looked the last time that T1 played. Because it was a 13-0, mind you,
At
when they
the
played
SVL?
against the SVL. Triple duelist, and yes, they were playing against a Fnatic. It didn't have Boaster. It was Crashy's IGLing. Boaster was sick and under the weather and wasn't in the country. But they still had such a good understanding of how to play the map, and they're showing that again.
Yep. They're doing a good job of some push and pull on the map, you know, recognizing the open space, going for space they haven't claimed before. Like, they're really exploring a lot of different parts of the map. And I'm curious what the adjustment's going to be. And they're also just winning individual battles most of the time, which is causing RRQ just huge problems. Their ability to respond, minimal. So look at this, they're completely different look. Something you have not seen from T1. It's a mid hit, expecting maybe that the adjustment from RRQ would have been some mid pressure, but now you've gained a lot of ability to work the map.
Spotted one, Munchkin seeing a bit as well as Monyet. He's just jiggling around the corner, trying to see if he can get an idea of the forces of T1 in their position. Stacks with a peek out. Third connector. But force an exit as well.
Because T1 already has that mid control, you can't re-establish a main control. It's an easy reclear because you have to worry about that window position. So RRQ just has to rely on T1 making a bad map read now.
Pacific region में
You
बिना
have no map control here. You have literally zero.
मैंने Fnatic को biscuit triple release देखे.
Jemkin once again.
Oh, I have no memory of that.
Utilizing these gate crashes, trying to get some information, but just the classic in hand.
Nothing new.
Too much there. So orbital strike is going to be used, and that actually does push Izu forward. That at the same time, though, Meteor able to scale, finds a kill on Nikushi.
Predict which team will win this year, Valo champions.
With Crazy Guy.
Champions का अभी से prediction.
Players with a recovered weapon that has a rifle.
यार somehow I don't know, but somehow champions का हर बार ना एकदम unpredictable winner होता है. Like masters शायद फिर भी अपन close रहते हैं predict करने के, but champions में हमेशा भाई कोई unexpectedly आके जीत जाता है. मुझे तो यही लगता है.
Tears them apart. 4 kills found. Crazy Guy. Last one standing. A 1v3.
जिसका kick off सबसे गंदा गया होगा ना.
But nothing to be found but death. 6-1.
It's just another great read
Legit
from
ऐसा ही
T1.
होता है.
If RRQ
हाँ,
challenges
जो
mid,
जेनजी
you've
एक
got
है. अब बाकी रीजन के मैंने
abundance
देखे
of
नहीं तो
forces to do
उधर
something
किसका
about it.
गंदा गया एकदम
Hey,
वो
you
मुझे
get the
पता
one
नहीं है.
pick off the orbital strike, but the whole time in the back of my head, I'm thinking, oh, Meteor's still got his saturate.
ब्रो एनएस तो कल तो 5th मैप गया था. ये तो 3-0 हो रहा है इधर. पिछली बार सबसे ज्यादा चैंपियंस G2 के थे वो तो बीच में नहीं गए. हर बार ऐसा ही होता है. चैंप्स विनर इज ऑलवेज द मोस्ट अनएक्सपेक्टेड वन. तभी तो भाई ये वीसीटी देखने में इतना मजा आता है. तुम नहीं कर सकते प्रेडिक्ट. लाइक वैसा रहता है ना अगर हर बार की अरे की टीम हर बार डोमिनेट करती है वैसा सिस्टम रहता है तो मजा भी नहीं आता उतना देखने में. बट इधर ब्रो ऐसा होता ही नहीं है. हमेशा अनएक्सपेक्टेड चीजें होती रहती है.
Trying to get into position, but Jepkin is just spammed. They cannot catch a break. They can only catch bullets.
7-1 easy.
Oh my God! Trying to run away.
Keep
that operator in hand. Was able to find the one, but now the op stranded.
जाके मार
Nothing more to do.
सेव ही नहीं करने देंगे.
That critical
भाग गया वो.
cannot be
Imagine
retained.
he's back now. मजा
For the
आता.
kill and stacks. He wants him dead. Takes him low. Hasn't taken him down yet, but Buzz around the corner absolutely
No saving,
will.
bro.
Great job. I'll return. I'll fix him apart. You clean up whatever's left.
Score of this match. 13.
Literally everything. He gets the spot on the way in. That's how he can guide the Hunter's Fury up there. What great awareness from Meteor. They capitalize with the ult. They're expecting to get X Barrel with the Hunter's Fury, and then they're like, oh wait, we hit him with the convergent pass. Just hit that guy up there in
Vitality में भी less नहीं है क्या? वो कहाँ गया? मैंने कल ही देखा कि Chronicle आ गया, उधर Yampi आ गया, वो किधर से आ गया?
Gotta get some openers. Gotta find some advantages to try to use it or just press it on a retake.
It feels so weird to see Chronicle in any other team now.
The stealth drone. Another one chasing in. Goes into the cosmic form. Saturate, connecting the push in. Meteor. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're midair at that range. Cleans him up. Gone. The push out of the smoke and Buzz. Able to find another.
Actually, बहुत बुरा मार खा रही है.
Be able to scoop up a weapon here. Cushy. Okay, takes him down.
Team diff, bro.
Some signs of life. 3 here for the moment. I'm checking out that co-side position. Bradwell now called in. But she dead. Jepkin have to do it all, but he's just getting cycled away from this spike. Concuss will connect. Stuck behind the box. The time dwindling. Finds the kill on the Munchkins. The shock dart's now going to be lobbed in. Dodges out the first ones. Trying to get the catch on the Izu. Just cannot find it. Izu clears it up. 8-1.
वापस चला गया वो अपने आईजीएल के पास. क्रेजी. इमेजिन कर पीआरएक्स के
try something
गुस्सा
very different
निकाल
here,
दे.
something unorthodox.
पीआरएक्स पे गुस्सा निकाल दे.
Gotta get aggressive at main. They can't.
Yeah, I mean
T1 get
PRX
the post
might
plants.
still
There's just too much
lose.
util, but
पता नहीं यार, ऐसा लगता तो
anything you
नहीं.
try is just being thwarted by
निकाल
Meteor.
लेगी PRX, but RRQ आज से better करेगी कल.
His entries on the waylay have been so good. He's getting so much value out of the saturates.
Because आज तो वो एकदम ही कुछ भी नहीं कर पा रहे.
They're just
मेन टीम को वीजा ही नहीं मिला ब्रो. ये तो सैड चीज है भाई. टीम ही नहीं खेल रही फिर तो क्या ही कर सकते हैं.
Once again, forced to use the double timeout in this first half after round 9. It's just like we saw on Pearl. Same exact scoreline.
I mean,
लूज बोलो आप जीत जाएगा
PRX.
PRX.
But a few looks of just absolute confusion as well. Just not knowing what hit them.
भाई फिर से इनके दोनों टाइम आउट गए. Lol, dude.
Did not expect this at all coming in here today. I mean, I thought this was going to be an absolute slobber knocker. I thought this was going to be back and forth the whole way. Two really good teams with really good protocols, really good IGLs, really good players.
And I mean, to peel back the curtain a bit, like, you don't enjoy this.
No, we do not.
You know, even in a 3-0, worst scoreline you could see as a caster, pretty much, and at least want it to be
close
13-10s and 13-11s.
Doing a thing.
Gonna be looking for a trap setup here as Saturate will connect. Fury gonna go out, and well, that does leave Izu rather to the Wolves. I'm ready to say Stacks because of the solo.
Unlucky.
So a good little trap play. Solid start for RRQ.
Invi to
Needing
good
to see
hai, but
more of that.
Batman ko kyun nikala?
Need to build off of that early pick.
Yeah, it's exactly
Invi
what I want to
good, but
see. Now you've got
Batman
map control, now
better.
you've got big ults.
For me,
You
at
take the drone out.
least.
See where he's retreated to, and the drone also gets a spot. Goes deep enough to clear out Meteor.
This is kind of a tough read for RRQ right now, though, even though Munchkin's somehow gotten all the way up into the back of B site.
They send out a salvo, they hear the egg, they know that they caught Jemkin in position.
Oh, they know.
Munchkin, yeah, they are reading this well, and well, he gets Manya down to 10 HP with a headshot, but cannot confirm that kill. So 3v5, T1. Odds against them now. Try to keep this win streak going. In the RQ, finding their footing as they saturate onto the corner. He's able to clean one up. Nothing more for Jemkin to try to do there. Stuck into the dimensional drift. Will be able to pull back. Op in hand. Buzz finding one. Stacks up in tower. Gets the pivot over the side. Able to find that second kill, but it's just 11 HP remaining. The 1v1. And Jemkin pulls off of it. Rides the rope. And will be able to get the kill. Second round. Pound for RRQ. As they're going to be looking to make this a 4-8 happen. Once again, just like the round win, all the way back in round 5, it's just one player left standing. It's still so costly.
Yeah, the early round advantages you're able to create with the space make this round possible, but it does not feel good. And you read Munchkin's lurks, that's great. One of the problems is Meteor reads your play with the dimensional drift beautifully and feels like he was going to be good for 2 there at least, and then that's probably T1's round, but Stacks almost gets there. Had a moment where he had the head. Here you go again. Gain that space, get aggressive on this defender side, keep T1 on the back foot.
3 players stacking in mid with Sparrow holding onto the operator. Dimensional drift though from Buzz.
Oh my god.
Right up over the top. Armageddon shoving them away. Just ride that red carpet. On his exit, now peek in towards this baby door position. Onyet trying to check out towards that attacker spawn, but Munchkin is just so deep, pulled back. He does not get spotted. Buzz, however, going to be taken down. Looking for the scale forward now, and Meteor ends up getting caught. Just finds the 1 kill on the Jemkin. His Cosmic Divide now tries to lock them out. Izu surely spotted, but still is able to dispatch Onyet. Looks for a little bit more, but Xpero holds his own, and Stacks can't get the weapon out in time. Munchkin now, the last one remaining, working his way forward. Setting up the grab well, the body block in position there, looking to just hold this to completion. It seems like Munchkin has no damn idea. So the defuse comes through. Still slow them from building up a bankroll as he takes out Xpero as well. We're going to the last round of the half, and it's RQ now. Very real chance to try to make this that 8-4 scoreline, but they lose out on the operator.
I was genuinely wondering for a while there if Munchkin's keyboard had disconnected because he just sat and spawned for forever. Took so long to get there to try to help out. You know, obviously that's part of the plan. But still, breath of life for RRQ. Starting to be a lot more confident, a lot more understanding of the map. You know, Buzz, I think Buzz gave away the script there. I don't think they realized he had tucked in events, but he threw out a clone. That made the read easy for RRQ as well. Something to go back and think about for T1, but chance to get this to 9-3 or 8-4 for RRQ if they can just get 1 more to go here on this defender's side.
I'm seeing nothing there. I'm gonna make the call. Start rotating in towards this A side of the map. 3 players in position to try to hold the line.
Has to be a good hold here.
Concealment.
Revealed salvo in the backside. Crazy guy just staying tucked. Cuss not going to connect. Meteor up and over the top, sending out the saturate. Buzz just Storms forward, Shorty in hand, able to find the kill. Looking to try to slip the net here is Crazy Guy, but Meteor eventually drops down, finds him. Cleans up Xmero as well. Jemkin now striking, making his presence known, but just too many targets around that corner. Cushy now, a 1v4.
8 for good half. Huh? It's 9-3.
Make this another 9-3 scoreline, much like they did
What
on Pearl.
8-4? It's 9-3, bro. Let's go. 9-3 से 13-3 होगा as I
Perfectly
predicted.
in position. And RQ, they need this pistol more than they ever have. They have not gotten a single one throughout this series. 0 and 5.
Oh, they can layer the stuns too in this comp. You know, with the Waylay and the Tejo, you can cover so much space, and because there's spots, there's reveals as well. You've got RRQ on the back foot the whole time. They're backpedaling, and they're just throwing stuns in the smokes, throwing them underneath sight. That allows Meteor, because of all the chaos, just get up on that bridge. No one even knows on RRQ he's up there, because he dashes into the smoke on top of the box. Everybody's playing underneath this time, because every time somebody's trying to play on top of the box, they've just got wiped off the board. Well, I think it's starting to worry.
Yeah.
It's starting to worry.
Lunch.
What? Why?
We're into the last couple days, and we've clearly been running out of ideas.
It's just bizarre.
Yeah, it really is.
And he looks like he's getting ready to, like, go play the drums with those drumsticks. Like, it's like, or they're like maracas. Like, I'm going to Santiago. Like, let's go.
For the T1 faithful here in the audience. It's been a very good showing thus far. It's 4 rounds away.
Piss break नहीं पता लेकिन PRX के गेम में ले सकता था. I am piss
to
break.
another Masters
Alex.
event. Obviously missed out on
To the
Toronto.
LB finals to fight for
very short
hat-trick
stay
feed.
at Champions Paris.
Yeah.
Should go without saying, must-win pistol here for RRQ.
Clear the drone. Monyet ready with
Which
the dash.
video?
Goes forward. Sticks it.
I don't remember.
For now, T1 hitting up the space. We'll just play back. Let's get Meteor on this flank. Deep position from him. Crazy Guy just now turning back over. Try to watch this spot. Monyet trying to set up for that saturate. Ends up falling. Crazy Guy needing to try to clear this out. Shots whipping here on
3D
both
printed
sides.
controller. I think बहुत दिन पहले का है क्या? ऐसा लग रहा है मुझे कि मैंने देखा है.
Jemkin will end up
I don't
falling, and
remember
Munchkin
now.
will clean up the rest.
Yeah, as I said,
6
it's
pistols,
13-3,
perfection
guys.
from T1 in every single half. They hit double digits. 3 more rounds to go.
यानी कि लोअर ब्रैकेट में पता चलेगा ना. हाँ,
And it's
जो
just
भी लास्ट
great
होता है
decision-making from
उस टाइम ही
T1 in
अनाउंस
terms of
करते हैं ना ये लोग
Don't
एंड
overstay
में.
your welcome on the site. Let them throw
Who
their
plays
util here.
whom?
We've got what we want to
Are
play
you
for
in for good
retake.
games?
We've got
I
the
don't know,
space we
guys.
want.
I
We're
don't know.
coming from literally every angle
I will
possible onto
decide.
this
I am
site.
still
Be
confused.
patient. Wait for your
Because
moments.
it's gonna be
The
exhausting.
individual play is through the roof.
देखो दो ऑप्शन है, या तो मैं
RRQ
वॉच
is
पार्टी
just
के
stuck
बाद
on the side
पैलवर्ड
trying to
खेलूं
win
एंड
gun
फिर
battles
सिर्फ अमंग अस
that
खेलूं.
T1 is not
या तो फिर मैं अभी
offering.
चले जाऊं, हेयर
Buzz
वॉश
and Meteor
करूं,
are
रेस्ट
going
करूं एंड
absolutely
देन आई
crazy as this
कम
double duelist combo.
लेट अमंग अस के टाइम.
Mosquitoes are biting.
बट देन आई डोंट नो कि मैं अमंग अस के बाद वालों 5 की एनर्जी होगी या
Trying to
नहीं.
escape. Bucky
तो वो मैं
put him
तभी
in the back
डिसाइड
of the
करूंगी.
thigh. Falls down to 70, but is
But I'm
alive.
confused, very
Monyet
confused.
needing to refract out. Izu there at the tower, spamming through, trying to find a kill. Eventually will be
मंडे
able to get
सुबह
Xmero,
को
but
एनी
Monyet
मैचेस के बाद या
raids it back. Still situated there on the ground. A very solid chance for RRQ to
ब्रेक
convert this.
लेके आओ. ठीक है, बट ब्रेक लेके फिर I will decide
Corner.
if I feel
Gonna be
like
hindered.
streaming
Jump out the
again.
smoke. Cushy looking for the turn. Only able to find the one. Monyet continuing with that Bucky. Finds a little
Because
bit more value. As
sometimes
Crazy
by
Guy
night time I
trying to get
use
it done,
all
and he
my
will.
energy.
2 kills with the Stinger. The force ends up working in their favor. 6 rounds to go for RQ to tie it up.
यार ये तो 4 हो गया.
I think this one
Three पे
actually
खत्म
T1
करने का ना.
overthinks a little bit. You're watching Munchkin up in vents looking for a flank, but something RRQ has not been able to do today is create flanks. Whoops.
Whoops, indeed.
But you know, what are you going to do against Bucky? But it's the sprays that give it away there.
13-4. Okay,
Few
okay.
missed opportunities, but
4 is all they get.
credit where credit's due.
ये तो
RRQ
eco
comes in
है.
gunning.
5 is all they
Okay.
get.
They find a punish. Buzz just trying to get that orb. Izu
One
off the
enemy
side, and
remaining.
there goes the rest. So T1 gonna just swiftly get things underway.
Guys,
Move
let's
on
go.
into this buy round
It's your time to shine.
for the side of RRQ. Halfway
It's
to
your
tie it
time
up.
to
See if they can
shine.
get away with an orb. Was denied, so deny them any more orbs of their own. Go again. This defender side, let's see what it looks like for T1. RRQ maybe.
क्या यार तुम
that
लोग iron नहीं
snowball
हो क्या?
going. Get
छी,
that
my
feeling
chat
of
is not
stacks now.
iron.
A little active in the comms. They're setting up a 3-man high-low on A. Stacks has moved forward a little bit, but this is actually a mid hit here. Deep Astra smokes, deep Brim smokes. Nobody
So they all
knows this
jumped off the
on T1.
map.
Nobody has any clue
Good morning.
that they're doing
Ah.
this. But
3 business
RRQ was
days
fishing
delayed
for a
reaction
They
by
don't get
Child.
one, so that makes them a little nervous.
Drone checking all the way out into A main. Nothing seen. So Meteor just going to get posted up. The other two players get ready to rotate. Buzz sending out a couple shots, not going to be able to find any damage. The double dash comes in. Monyet finding himself up over top of the site. Munchkin just sat here, silently within the
Okay.
smoke, trying to play quiet.
लगता है
Here's
फिर
this
से
motion
side
around
change
him.
करनी पड़ेगी guys. गलत हो रहा है.
Just
Look, can you
jumping
not
so they
hear him
can't
like
see his
that?
feet. They hadn't
Oh.
noticed, but Jemkin will be able to turn back in time before Munchkin finds more value.
I think he's holding crouch
He's just a lunatic.
and then
He is.
jumping
He is an
like
absolute-
that.
Just madman.
Strafe in, Izu. Trying to
Lol.
find a kill against Jemkin before he can teleport out.
The timing.
The critical timing is Monyet. Saturated around the corner. Meteor suspicious, but not spotting it quite just yet. Looking for the hold on the defuse. Some damage exchange. Stacks joining in. They're trying to flush him out with the swing in. Monyet right into the spray. Hunter's Fury now expended as Crazy Guy looking for the grab, but there's the body block, and there's Meteor. Bring it now into the 1v1. The hold that happened. Crazy Guy
Shit.
again to find a
Guys,
finisher.
side switch करनी पड़ेगी मुझे
A
लग रहा
sigh
है.
of relief as
अभी तो फिर
RRQ.
से eco आ गया.
The most rounds in a row they've been able to get just about
10
throughout
is
the
all
series.
they get.
They can find one more, they'll tie up Pearl. And it looks like T1
10 is
might just be
all they
calling a
get,
timeout.
guys.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're
Trust
trying to calm
me.
T1 down here, feeling like maybe they're getting a little overconfident. Munchkin is just so intelligent, so understanding of the mechanics of the game there.
Come back here.
It's just
RRQ
crazy.
का.
But, I mean, for me, I think you're just talking about, okay, let's stop with the weird stuff. Let's get into a more normal default. Let's maybe get, you know, Izu into mid a little bit, getting some info with his utility.
Okay, so देखती हूँ मैं इस
We've got
बाद
the
में.
Tejo at A to kind of deal with that. Munchkin's a nightmare to deal with on whatever site he's going to be on. Just slow it down.
Thank you and Getsu for 3 months.
Maybe also a little bit like, hey guys, why didn't we save our 3 guns there? Economy's
Take a trip
busted
into
for
my
T1.
garden. I've got so much
I was kind of
to
wondering there in that
show ya.
retake, but then they started
The
hitting shots, and I
fires
get
in
it,
the
but
water is up
don't
begging
know.
just to know ya.
then, see,
306. Oh, अभी वापस नीचे जाएगा. Thank you.
just solid efforts from RRQ now.
Thank you.
Starting to get a feel for this attacker's side.
I'll find them.
Jemkin's gonna have an outlaw. No
W
phantoms otherwise.
chat.
Couple sheriffs a Bucky for Munchkin.
Turtle वाली growth.
Hit
W.
Meteor.
A dart, yeah, it just sticks to his leg. Will just be the orb
Hello,
grab.
Era.
Jemkin not going to be firing off a shot.
Smart stuff, getting your ults in cycle for the following round here for T1. Or who knows, maybe even into this round. Depending on how it goes, Meteor's already got his convergent paths. Stacks has the drone.
Meteor has a deep walk down mid.
Oh boy.
You're looking for that flank timing once again. Meanwhile, the exec onto the A side comes through. Munchkin start working his way over, but with just that pucky in hand, it's gonna prove to be a pretty damn difficult retake
10
for T1.
is all they get.
Meteor trying to line things up. Crazy guy
Trust
once again
me, guys.
is able to note
10
that
is
flight
all
position,
they get.
saturate,
It's
sends out the
comeback
no
time.
avail. Cushy joins in on the angle, and with the outlaw, will be able to take down the enemy waylay. Stun's going to be sent forward. Xparrow backpedals, plants his feet, finds two. Buzz and Stacks will fall, and it's going to be flawless for RQ. Not allowing for a thrifty
10
comeback
is
in.
all they get.
4 rounds now in a row.
जल्दी खत्म करो जिम
built
जाना
up.
जल्दी खत्म करो हेयर वॉश करना है
T1. Only 3 rounds separating these squads so far.
Crazy to think that.
अब तो हेयर ग्रीजी ग्रीजी फील हो रहे हैं जबकि
How
3
that
ही दिन
first
हुए हैं
half, and
still
then T1 wins a pistol. But
ज़्यादा ही ग्रीजी
RQ
फील हो रहे
starting to
हैं
fire, starting to feel that confidence.
map 4 no
Who
not
knows?
happening
This is a
that,
team
that's
that I
not
never count out
happening
because of the comebacks
प्लीज
they've
ले
made
पारी
in
एनिमल्स
history.
यार अभी सब में अदर रोल्स का भूत चढ़ा है because it's
Ain't
fun
done yet.
so
You've got 2 huge
other
ults
roles
to
ही हो
contend
रहा है
with.
every weekend
2 great retake options.
Munchkin's one away from his. Stacks the same with that Hunter's, or rather, Izu coming to do it again. That being said, Munchkin.
bro ये फिर से
death.
fake comeback कर रहे हैं
Solid
guys
Meteor spotting out the head there of Jemkin, but can't take it off, but Izu finds 3.
Izu OP
Suddenly a 2v2.
चलो he did his job
Operator in hand for Buzz.
Stacks Buzz
Just sprinting forward, swaps the
दिखा
weapons,
दो
going
अभी
on the chase, trying to get the spot out, sees the gun barrel, sees Jemkin. Doesn't want to exit in front of him. It's a wise
जल्दी
decision.
खत्म करो पैलेंटाइन करना है तुम
Doesn't have that
खेलते हो
gate crash set up to jump back across closer to that A side of the map.
I'll handle this.
So Jemkin going to be doing very much the same
ओए
thing.
जा रहे
At
हैं
the A side, trying to spot out where Stacks
ए जा रहे हैं वो लोग
moment.
ए go
Able to
ए
find him.
go ए
Playing, however,
one
can
is
come in,
close
crazy
city
guy.
one is planting backside
Deep position, potentially unexpected. It's
one
gonna
is
go for the
deep
jump
city
across, and finds the timing. Meanwhile, oh no,
no.
Buzz can't get it. Crazy guy. 2 monstrous kills. And RQ. They're making a reality out of the comeback.
वीडियो देखी and she said ये बढ़िया लग
They're
रहा है
doing a
started
great job
searching
here.
that knife price and availability
Punishing the
अच्छा।
B site, punishing Munchkin.
ऐसा
Having
क्या
a tough
था?
time, just like we saw with RQ on the other side of the map with Crazy Guy. Just tough time logging things down. I mean, man, if you can get Izu activate again for T1, find ways to get him a little bit more involved, then maybe you can turn this landslide
वो
around.
तो हो
But
गया मैं भी यार हार गई उसको फिर से
it's
देखना है
all
मैं भी
coming
आपको
downhill on
हारते
top
हुए
of T1, and we've got a map.
From a 9-3 to now 10-8, that 4 spy.
2-3 होगा ना
Very much.
That's not happening
for this
bro
comeback.
You had to chew through a lot
क्या
of
कह रहे हो इधर से रिवर्स स्वीप होगा
Well,
nah.
push forward into the smoke. Come on,
There's
get
no
Buck to
way
kill,
that
and
is
Xparrow will
happening.
check the corner. Stacks unable to find any more value as Meteor's just going to get spammed
Not
down.
हो रहा।
RQ starting to get a very solid understanding of how T1 is trying to play this defender side. And as this goes on,
इधर से
this is
3-2
looking
जीतेगी
less and
RQ
less like T1 at the SBL. More and
नहीं हो
more
रहा
like T1
No,
on Abyss back
no.
at Bangkok where they built up that massive win streak.
and then
And then
couldn't.
it all crumbled when Giacomo got the ace.
Yep.
Thrown the check, tried the rope, quick shot, Monyet dead. Looking for a little bit more. So easy on the other side, so do have to be a bit
2
cautious
लाख का नाइफ भाई ऐसा क्या है उसमें
Last player
when he runs out of
standing.
bullets. That's one way to deal with him. Just a break of the door. They'll go on the
RQ
split.
लास्ट ईयर
Munchkin
कर
can go down
चुकी है
to the
फिर से
spike.
करेंगी ना
RQ
not
one
happening
round away from tying this up.
Hey, they're just feeling it again.
10
They
is
have that
all they
experience, just like
get
T1. Every different level.
10 is all they
Reading their
get
opponent's tendencies. A great flash out from Jemkin. The blind stacks fully. No chance. I want to hear what they have to say, but T1 has been chewing through a lot of alts.
Now both the timeouts.
you play power W
The concerning thing was
only
not
W
that round,
people
but the
play
round before
W
when they
games
had 3 big alts and they don't use any of them, they can't get to it. They're getting shut out of the round almost before it begins. So I don't know, maybe now, do you have any of those aggressive plays
ओ
at the
भाई
main? Do you
लोग भी
have some of that
setting
setup?
टाइम ले लिया
The bait and switch with the waylay. We see. go for that B main choke. You know, throw the saturate, throw a Yoru flash
Is
in
anyone
there.
here play Paladin? Yeah, no,
Exit
not
if
me.
it doesn't look good, or you can press the advantage. You have the convergent pass as well. If you can catch them leaning on one side of the map or the other, and you can get Meteor there, might be able to turn it around. Probably the first time here as T1, you're sweating. Haven't had this feeling all day. Gonna be able to stomach it. Get through with that 3-0 win, or are we going to Haven next?
Yeah, I will ulti.
Just look for angles, good angles.
I'm not gonna break recon.
This is nice,
Yeah.
this is nice.
I will ulti here from here to here, okay?
I run from window.
Yeah. Wait, game.
I'm blind.
You want to fight it?
A little spot much there with that drone. Virgin Path's gonna be sent. Buzz caught. Quick exit. Right as Monyet swoops forward, but look at the Hunter's Fury. The double tag, the double stack up, the double kill.
Aww.
Buzz and Izu both get buried. What a catch to brush aside the timeout call. 3v5 is Stacks looking to try to be the hero, but I don't think he reads that left side at all, but will wisely back away.
All they get.
Shot attempt from Meteor, unable to find it there. Stacks cannot get that second elimination. His team desperately needed him to find. Meteor stunned up, the approach over the top, the spot out, looking for the kill, the drop down. Eventually Cushy rewarded with it. Munchkin, the last one standing.
Oh no.
Swings in,
Oh
dies.
no.
4K from Cushy.
Oh no,
10 to 10.
No.
RRQ.
Oh no.
7 rounds in a row to get us to this point.
No.
And this is phenomenal because you don't let T1 keep any guns. Buzz opted to eat the convergent pass before he TP'd out. That cost him there. That cost him his life. Some kind of eyebrow-raising decisions being made here and there by T1, and RRQ is so locked in.
Something to smile about in his life for Jovi.
He's always smiling.
I know.
Nice and slow now.
Meteor just saturating the corner. Looking to make his exit. Does get tagged up in midair. He's going to look to try to rescale this. Already RRQ.
This is really smart by Meteor.
Making their exit.
It allows you to make your strong stack over towards A. Quick TP over by Buzz.
I mean, Meteor's continued to get on these flanks, but it hasn't really done much for T1.
10 is all they get.
Continue to just watch these angles and keep him out, but right now he might be able to find a bit of a godlier timing as the smokes at the front of the site are delaying RRQ, making them slow in the approach, but now
Bro, he
once
should
again
not have.
going to be taken down.
But now they know.
Spotted
they get that
यार,
kill,
उसको
they're gonna look
spot
to open
नहीं
the pivot
होना
once more.
था.
TP across,
Bro,
Buzz,
like it
player
made
with
it
a rifle in
obvious
hand.
कि stack है.
Himself
वो
over
इतना
towards B.
scale up कर लिया है.
And
ना
now they're
ना
going to slowly drift back into A.
Meteor, patience.
Munchkin. The only
पूरा
one
stack
here.
खराब हो गया.
Just
वो लोग
that
चले गए
shorty.
उधर.
No Nebula to block at the moment.
No
Trying to set up a cosmic divide, but they're
way.
just going to push forward, pass that one before it
No
can
way,
bloom.
Meteor.
Still able to find a kill. Orbital strike now over towards tower. Slows up the approach. 20 seconds remaining. And Armageddon in the hands of Stacks. Is he going to send it first? It's going to be the Hunter's Fury. They're just looking to try to play delay on this one. The bound forward though, and Stacks taken down. Final tag connects with a crazy guy. As they need to get the spike planted, and there it is. Sparrow finding Buzz, Izu. Just the stinger. Wraps up the Vandal. And he will make his way out. Nothing more to be done here. And Stacks not gotten taken down had he not played forward. This could have just been the round in their hands off the ultimate, just buying time, but no. Hubris strikes, and now RRQ are going to be gaining the lead. Unthinkable at the half. Now, very much reality that T1 are trying to come to terms with. But at every twist and turn, they are getting beaten back.
And it all comes down to just that little bit of extra patience from Crazy Guy to keep watching his back, and Meteor's just a little too eager to get there. He feels like, oh my gosh, they're so far ahead of me. But because of Crazy Guy's kill, they can take a pause. They can pull the rotations over to the other side of the map because you know that If it's Meteor and Spawn, he's on his own. He's lurking by himself, most likely. And they've already committed to the other side of the map. We can go back.
Meteor
And they
का
used that against
थोड़ा
T1.
गलती था.
And then, yeah, Stacks with a spacing error there.
वो लोग स्टैक में जाते तो
Meteor's got to use
chances
this
थे
conversion
ज़्यादा
pass.
round
He's got to
जीतने
find
के.
an opportunity. They've got to find a play if
Stack
they want to get
break
back
हो
into
गया.
this. RQ has their number, and they're going to create so much space here. Now,
Jumpkin's creating a lot of doubt, a lot of question marks.
Yep.
Munchkin, he's gonna face out of this one. No, saturate through.
नहीं
Oh,
देखा
yeah, he took some damage, but Munchkin still able to just spray forward, finding one. Jumpkin gonna be taken down at the same time. T1 trying to steady the
नहीं
ship,
इसको
but
मार
Munchkin
देता
finds
ना जीत
another.
जाते round.
Keeps it in with a 3v3.
Confirm
Conversion
जीत
pass
जाते.
at the ready. The Armageddon gonna be stacked on top. Cushy absolutely screwed.
भाई
And it didn't
खुशी की
stick
तो
for the
गलती
plan.
मौत हुई है.
Spike now needing to be recovered. Buzz gone at the same time. Monyet doing well to still find value despite the earlier damage suffered. Meteor will bring him down.
2v1.
Crazy guy in a 1v2. His kills have been impactful. The ones that he's collected, but this
Nice.
time Meteor will find the headshot.
Nice.
And T1, they will tie it up. Their first round win since the pistol in this half. They bring it 11-11.
Able to
I
find
thought
those 2
Kushi
kills
का
on the
बच नहीं
entry.
सकता तो वो
Munchkin has been
sticky करेगा
trying
पर
to
उसने
press
छोड़
forward on
दिया.
that A-choke smoke
क्योंकि उसका
so
तो
many
कुछ chance
times.
ही नहीं था.
It hasn't really worked
दोनों
until
अल्ट आ
this
गई
round.
थी.
Stacks, oh man. That could have been a
But
very
वो
different
जब
round if he
उठा
doesn't get
उतनी देर में
that
plant तो हो
follow-up on
जाता.
killing the clone. And you're able to combine the ults for 1 kill. Man, that's quick from Monyet. Yeah, Cushy just knows.
छोड़ के point नहीं था
Rip.
कुछ plant.
A weakened Monyet. Easy pickings for Meteor. Finds the headshot. Okay. Finally got an answer here for T1.
But this attacker side has still been all RQ.
Need that back.
8 in a row there.
Yeah, can T1 find it consecutive to get this a match point? RQ, obviously, I mean, the cash flow is so strong. You cannot break their money.
Nope.
So,
Hi Tejas, what's up?
T1 still have their work cut out for them. No ultimates available for either side.
Take flight.
Everything having been invested just in the last few rounds.
There's just no attention being paid towards mid here for T1, so they have just no idea. They just have to play a 3-2. Seems to be their default, and I'm concerned here for Meteor and Buzz.
Oh, he's being left on an island. The drone to try to chase forward, gets the spot, sends out the saturate.
Nice and slow now.
Not gonna go for the double dash exit instead. Monyet just
Melee
challenging
versus
forward, trying to
melee
flush him
चल रहा
out,
है.
and he shall.
Oh,
Damage exchange,
oh
but Jemkin
नहीं यार,
just rushes
मैं
forward. Buzz
कोई
dead.
तो-
And into a 3v5, T1. They just don't have the money. They will go for the save. RRQ getting themselves up to their first map point of
Save
this
ही
final.
करेंगे at this point तो क्या है 3v5 retake.
Just able to suss things out a
But
little
मुझे
bit.
इनका थोड़ा समझा नहीं भाई, वो दोनों duelist उधर
Nothing
बाकी
too
की
fancy
नहीं
from
खेल रहे
RRQ. Just
थे.
make the right read, find the
What
weak
was
side.
that?
They're able to exploit it. Finally, we got a series going.
Can it go into overtime? Will become the question. Or will T1 stare down at another 11-13 scoreline on this map?
Oh, nice.
Where they had such a key advantage. I think Monyet dying off the side gives kill credit over to Meteor, allows him to get one charge away on the conversion pass. Gave me pause for a moment.
It took me a second.
But I'm like, okay, this makes sense, and you have plenty of money.
Plenty of money.
You know
That's-
that
yep.
Meteor's still going to be 3 charges away, so it's actually very smart.
Makes a ton of sense.
Yeah.
That's 2,000 IQ there. Now,
Let's
you're
go,
feeling like RRQ's
OT.
got their brains back in the
OT
game.
time, OT
Whereas T1
time.
it just doesn't look like they have a full grasp on this defender side on how to work the map. Like, granted, both teams have struggled on it, but T1 even more so. It's like RRQ is just going to turn it up. Try to finish this now.
2 rounds for
Buzz
T1.
sending out.
मतलब
Flashes to try to stem the tide. They see the dash across. Meteor, however, unscouted for the moment, is able to find that kill. Buzz with
3
another.
rounds, bro.
Swings into the corner, tries to clear him up.
Nice.
Sparrow still able to hold his own as the salvos land at his feet. Drifts past those. Spot out on a crazy guy, but makes it across the gap fast enough
Oh,
with stacks.
let's go.
Keeps him in with the
Bro,
advantage.
literally 10 HP hai.
Stealth drone now.
OT,
Set,
he's
crazy
10
guy,
HP,
10
bhai.
HP.
Can't lose.
A 1v2.
Can't lose to a 10
to stop
HP
this from
guy.
going to overtime.
Can't lose a
Push it over the
2v1
edge
to a 10 HP
into
guy.
Haven.
Huh?
T1 have just completely pumped the brakes.
The Rossi clip
Very
just
disconnected
replayed in my
positions.
head.
Certainly
But
if he's
can't
going to
lose
commit
a
to this side of the map,
2v1
he's going
to
to
a
try to
10
explore
HP.
elsewhere. That's why Stacks holds back.
To a 10
watching the
HP
exit out
crazy
of tower.
guy. Nah.
There's the spot.
30 seconds left.
Nah.
Crazy
Not
guy down, likely feeling
happening.
boxed in.
Without a
So
start,
Will
I
just drift his
cannot.
way back into the site.
Not
Munchkin.
happening.
Playing it patiently, and Crazy Guy
Not
goes for about the safest plant that he
happening.
could possibly find.
Recovering it.
There's blood in the water. The Sharks of T1 have him surrounded.
Yeah,
and the
let's
judge will
go.
deliver.
OT.
T1. Not allowing this to get stolen away from them like it did back at Masters Bangkok. They will take it this time into OT. RQ still in with a shout, showing that they have what it takes to push T1 the limits here on Abyss. This map very well could still be theirs.
Absolutely.
Should I play some stuff?
Just some wild stuff. Meteor, I love the way he reads that convergent paths. Get it out of the way. Buzz just a little bit late there to get him bailed out, but it's okay. You'd already gotten Monette dealt with. And then they're able to chip down xFaro a little bit with the salvos, and Stacks wins a huge battle there against xFaro. That seals the deal. I was watching Stacks on the map. I'm like, he has to win this fight or it's Haven.
Let us hunt.
He just barely does, and it is neck and neck. Operator for Jemkin, glass cannon.
Revealing area.
Against Jemkin, you have to know that this is going to be a possibility. Very real likelihood. He's going to go walking
12
down
is all they
towards
get.
B main. Munchkin just around the corner. How deep does Jemkin pursue? Does have a gate crash. Checks towards the connector. Looks like he's just going to get situated behind the box here.
Is
Could
this
just
gonna
post
be
up
red?
on this angle.
He's never tried this
No.
map.
Munchkin
No. Nice.
obviously not going to be able to see that, but Jemkin sees him right in the rope.
No.
IGL of T1 picked apart. The glass cannon now confirmed. Jemkin still here on this B side of the map as T1 get clustered up for the attack. A 4v5 to try to find this opening round, which they so desperately need given how brutal their defenses have been on this map thus far.
Well,
Jemkin
is
retreating,
all
Meteor going in
this.
with a plan. All the
Well,
rest of
is
T1
all this.
playing in disconnected positions. Ready for
Okay,
a double face in the
bro.
mid.
They're going
Cushy
double flank
reads
so
it. That's the only one that
early
I've seen.
in the
Izu.
round.
He's got to be hearing these footsteps, looks for timing, and will be able to collect one. Turns back over. Meteor holding at backside. Monette dashing forward. The saturate going to be sent. Finds one. Saturate does connect, plants his feet. Can he find the shot?
Unlucky, bro.
Trying to flush him out, and Buzz has been taken out at the same time. Izu on the push,
Oh, never
taken
mind.
out of the equation.
Bro, nice.
RRQ find the opening round in overtime.
12
Map point
all
once again
they
in their hands.
get,
And this is
bro.
great stuff from RRQ, remembering the lessons they learned at the very end of their
12
defender's
is
side.
all they get.
Get aggressive on the map, get that map control, get that information, and Jemkin does something we hadn't seen, gets tucked in behind that box with an operator. And they're ready for the lurks this time too. It's like such good awareness, such good understanding of what T1 was doing to them that was
This is
working so well. They're able to take it
unbelievable.
away.
Oh, still have OP, Maxim.
Beautiful. I don't think Monette ever
Unbelievable.
realized he hit Meteor with that saturate.
First time out call here in OT, and it's going to be T1 looking to put together a sound strategy. They pivot back onto the defending side. This has been struggle street for them. Need to get this win, to get that reset if they want to close this out in 3-0 fashion. Otherwise, RRQ get a leg back into this series.
I'm pretty curious what the talks are going to be. Do we glass cannon ourselves? Do we Try something a little unorthodox. Maybe a mid push. I think those 3-2 defaults just are only going to work if you're willing to take a little bit of a risk here and there. But RRQ's been so aware of their flanks. Trying to push those has never worked really for Meteor, or whoever it is. So yeah, I like this. Get a little bit of info here at mid as Izu. Those deep smokes should very well tell you that they're going to try to make some kind of push up here. Now, last time it was a fake from RRQ. They tried this. They peeled back, but this time they're committing.
Izu caught. He's trying to hold the line, and he does.
Oh
The
my
headshot, the
God.
one tap, but cannot find the follow-up. Jemkin clearing out that top mid position. Is it 1-for-1? Slow creep over. Out the back of A. Munchkin and Stacks just playing together, needing to re-clear this, but RRQ at the same time getting ready to get grouped up and attack in towards that A site.
Yeah, they're going to find out. They're going to have to play retake. There's nothing available here. So they're going to group up as 3. Maybe try to overstack the flank. They've pretty much only been sending one usually.
DP in. No one's home. Plant now to come through. Sparrow, he will be one away from
I
having
think
that
it's over,
orbital strike
guys.
online if he can get a kill.
GG's.
Massive post-plant tool as Meteor gonna go dashing in, planting his feet, the saturate connecting, and Munchkin plays off of it. Xfero, a deep angle. The stealth drone, the ping reveal. Makes a quick little exit, just bounding back forward into the site. 4v3, the jump forward, the shorty. Not able to find it, Jemkin considering it. Goes out, Meteor, however, finding 2. Xfero dead at the same time as Meteor goes up and over the top, finds it, drops down.
Oh my God, it
Clears up 3 kills
retake
as T1 get the reset. 13-13.
Crazy that it takes this long for both teams to find the adjustments on their defender's side, but they do.
यार util usage काफी अच्छा था ये लोग का. तब जाके round आया.
That you can use Meteor as a bait and
Bro,
switch.
it was not easy.
Beautiful.
Util काफी accurate
Stellar,
util था
and
ये
then
लोग
using
का.
the drone to re-clear the angle, and oh my goodness, that was an absolute thing
Why
of beauty
are
from the
they
teamwork
doing
from T1.
this?
Get a reset.
Back to square one. Meteor about to drop 30.
All I wanna say is that they don't really care about
A lot
us.
more confident they can find this
फिर
attack.
से operator से death
Blown
zone.
forward, Jemkin pushing
Oh,
it.
that
Meteor
is so
biting it.
lucky by Meteor.
What a play from him.
कैसे
Gets
मारा है
out scot-free. The glass cannon still in play.
Dash ही
Pixel
तो
angle
कर
now.
रहा था.
Buzz, if he swings into this,
क्या
almost
ही
certainly will be
करेगा?
dead. Trying to hold back for the moment as the drone gets cleared. Nebula to be popped, and Jemkin to
And he
find the
still gets
timing.
him through the
It is
smoke.
another headshot.
Wow.
Stacks chasing forward, quickly gets overwhelmed. Izu up over the top, dropped, and Xfero has the finisher. RQ once again closing it out on this defender's side.
What a decision
ना
here
हो
from
रहा.
Jemkin. Knew where the
भाई ये
launching pad would be,
तो
that the
heaven दिख
Meteor
रहा है
would be
मुझे heaven
taking
दिख
off
रहा है.
from.
I can see it already. Yeah, I see it
It
already.
is going to miss the round because of it. Beautiful.
भाई दोनों की
And the
दोनों
timing,
की
oh
death
my
देखो
God.
तुम अभी
What a
देखो.
round from Jemkin.
The heights of being unlucky.
That is just so smart, the way he plays that.
Nah.
Nice push. You play good.
Heaven
Easy.
वो तो
Another
दिखता है
chance here
फिलहाल
for
heaven
RQ.
दिख रहा है.
Same kind of 2-on-2 again that we saw in the previous round from T1. It is
Revealing
check
area.
towards mid. But this time a very different look. No smokes early in front of Izu's faces to cut off both sides. Instead, he's getting a pretty, oh, I thought for a second he was going to have the pretty good read there.
Only confirmed
मेरा
it was
कुंडली
fake
पढ़
on mid.
सकते हो क्या?
Stealth drone going to be sent out.
Nice यार.
cleared, but still getting some vision now, hearing the drone. Munchkin
इनका
going
भविष्य
for
तो
the
पता
spray and
नहीं
pray, but
तुम्हारा
only
पर
finding the clone. On yet, minor damage suffered, but there's a swing around the back, and Munchkin gets taken down.
It's over.
Stacks unable to save.
Go
His
next.
teammate is now flank attempt
Go
coming in, but Izu,
next.
he's just massacred 3. Buzz, oh my god!
Whoa!
It's so damn
The
weird!
reaction.
But he manages to draw the shorty!
Buzz was quick,
What
भाई.
the hell is happening here?
ये कैसे हो गया ये throw?
Dodges out the Hunter's Fury pulse, but Monyet, a 1v3. Looking for that burst, but just
भाई साहब
dragging the
बस ने
attention is
कितना
Meteor.
quickly मारा है उसको.
T1 continuing to go back and forth. He fine. Comes tied up once again, 14-14.
Love the discipline from Buzz there to be looking for that lurk as long as he did, and timing just favored him a
ईजू ने
little
तुम
bit.
देखो एक बार
Nasty
क्या मारे, तुम
stop
लोग ने देखा?
Izu.
इतना फास्ट
Whoa!
राउंड नहीं आने वाला था, उसने
What
कुछ
is
भी
that?
मारे.
Just show that like
मुझे
4
मेरा
times in a
वो
row.
एबिस का
just
सोवा
play.
वाला क्लिप याद आ गया.
Good lord.
उसने भी ऐसे ही मारा.
Obviously quieter performance from him on the solo, but still damn deadly. And there we go. I was curious if we would get it. And we shall. The final timeout call for RRQ
Yeah.
in this overtime. Looking to make sure that it's
He's
not the final
Izu.
timeout
He's
of
him.
this series.
Yeah, do you go for
वो मेरा क्लिप याद आ गया.
some kind of
Slow
pacey
slow का
execute
नहीं
here? You
बोलते,
maybe
fast fast
throw
मारा.
Jemkin an operator
Fast fast.
on this attacker side.
Slow,
I mean,
slow
he's too
नहीं.
damn good with it. Maybe just let him be.
I mean, they're back onto the defense now. And this is where they
Oh yeah, they're on the defender side.
They kind
Absolutely
of
good
had
operator.
T1 figured out here, so I am curious about this.
एक ही OT मिलता है, अच्छा
Maybe
टाइम
Jovi
आउट
and
मिलता
Warbirds
है.
have an idea of what T1 is going to try to throw at them
I
to
guess,
finally
yes.
get an attacker
I
side
don't know.
round win in this OT.
Yeah, that's kind of
But-
where I'm looking right now, is actually the attacker's side. But this defender's round seems to be the round that Jovi's more concerned about.
This time, there's no glass cannon. Jemkin does just have a Phantom. Triple stack on the B side. Gate crash as well. Set up there for RQ. So T1 at the moment, they're gambling into the correct side of the map. The question is, do they figure that out before the rotations can come through? And it seems like the answer is going to be yes. They storm forward and see that there's no one home.
Yeah, they got to play retake now. That's tough against this comp that T1 has. So much delay in this post plant. And there's
Over to Stacks. 2 charges for the Armageddon.
nobody in the back lines for RRQ to disrupt.
Meteor being sussed out, saturate, try to clear it, turns the flash, the reface forward, but Jemkin able to find the kill point. The second is Buzz, will also fall. Monyet up over the top, uses shoulder to shoulder with him, has no idea. Draws out the
Why
weapon,
is this
and oh my god,
happening? What is this,
the
bro?
backstab to end no backstabs perhaps, Izu! He's done it again!
Munchkin, bro, is
Another
so high.
monstrous
That's why
3K.
he's my favorite. Boy, तो क्या smoke में बैठा रहा और क्या
It's just
timing
one of
पे
those things
कूदा
you
है.
don't expect, that it's the Sova hanging around on top of the box after you've killed both of the duelists.
2v5.
And it completely bamboozles
Oh,
RRQ.
my
They have
God.
no
2v5
clue. Oh,
instant.
that last
कितना
bullet
fast मारता है ना
was
Izu.
huge. And then they're just scrambling to figure out what the hell happened.
Crazy
Into the
भाई,
counter
crazy
swing and
round.
main from Munchkin. What a play.
बहुत fast. भाई दोनों ने perfect
What a
खेला
series of
Munchkin
rounds
वाली
from
में.
Izu.
Perfect.
And what the hell do
भाई
RQ
अभी
do
तो
now?
भाई ये round निकालो बे. खत्म करो, बहुत हो गया.
Monyet, the dash at the ready. The refract set.
इसके
But
बाद उनका
Munchkin
mental भी
has him
affect हुआ
outdone.
होगा.
The
Come on.
saturate connecting, but does end up getting spammed out by Jemkin.
नहीं.
Finds himself a second. The
बाकी
shorty not going to be
Jemkin जग
connecting
गया है
with the kill.
भाई,
Just
मारे
a
जा
smattering
रहे
of
हैं.
damage going to be found. But now the player advantage easy in RQ's hands. The plant there. Xpero, one away from the orbital. Can he play it out this time?
No.
To drop down in the refract. Meteor just looking for an easy one, but
3v4.
comes up empty-handed.
3v4.
We'll stack the base, the rope. Another Nebula looming, footsteps heard,
Nah,
crazy guy with Buzz,
GG's,
Cushy
bro,
with
what the
Izu,
fuck?
and now it is just Meteor. Hasn't been able to crest past
15-15, just
that 30
draw.
bomb mark. Jemkin, however, nipping
It's
at his heels.
15-15.
They have it stacked up. He'll hit 30, but he cannot get the round win.
Bike
So he'll hit 30
crazy
overall
round
in this
के
map,
बाद
15
भी
to 15.
game not ending.
Overtime.
Just keep it going.
भाई वो
It's
तो
an
crazy
RRQ
round
special.
था.
Love these overtimes. Jemkin there, getting the spot. Stacks tries to go for the swing. There was some util being thrown in that direction. Thought he could maybe catch them a little bit, but Jemkin just better. Things starting to get a little bit spicy. And even after tremendous 5-head play from T1, back on this attacker side again. Meteor takes a little bit of damage from
मैं
that
सो के
shot
आता हूँ
dart.
100 पे आऊँगा 100
Drone though opens up
फिर
this
तो एक
space and it
हफ्ते
looks
तक
like
चलेगा
RRQ
मैच.
may be content to play retake here again, at least for now.
But once again, it is T1 gambling into this side of the map, finding it widely empty. Just the two players hovering nearby as
All
the
I
plant
wanna
will
say
come
is
through.
that they don't really care about us.
Again, 2 charges away for Stacks.
Okay, this
We
time you
already
got
saw
all 3 of your
something
post-plant
crazy.
players
अब ये
at
लोग
main.
क्या करेंगे round
Astra,
जीतने के लिए?
Tejo,
5v5
Munchkin
retake
still
है.
so far out. Watching for that potential
Oh,
deep push.
tower control मिल
Spam
गया
damage, Jimkin down to 10
उनको. कुछ
HP.
control
Spaniet,
नहीं है ये
a
लोग
bit more weight
पे.
on his shoulders now.
They have to
Splash
buy some
connecting.
time for
Spaniet
the
turns
post
back, is able to find
plant
Meteor, but at the same time,
फिर से
situated
smoke
here
में
within
play
the
हो रहा
smoke.
है.
Shorty in hand, the push coming through,
नहीं
and Maniet gets the
बस
pivot.
no.
Shot, looking for a bit more. Maniet finding the one, setting up the convergent pass, but Stacks bouncing in.
Nice.
Finds the kill. And Xpharaoh
No,
cannot get away.
Stacks, well
Spam to the
played,
smoke.
Stacks,
A
bhai.
3K for Stacks.
Good
T1
round, Stacks.
once
Let's
again
go.
up to match point.
I mean,
Let's
oh
go.
man, Monyet. So close to just taking it over there. But Stacks
क्या ही
with
हो
the
रहा है?
timely
इंटेंस हो गया
tail
एकदम
util.
से जो सबको मिसिंग लग रहा था ना.
Monyet
हाँ,
just
वन
gets
साइड
in.
बोर हो रहा है.
Gets a little
देखो
help from some
देखो ये
flashes from some friends.
एकदम से
I don't know
इंटेंसिटी
how
बढ़
he didn't die
गई.
there to Buzz, but he doesn't. He's trying to
भाई
ult.
बट एकदम परफेक्ट टाइमिंग पे मारा उसने
Stacks
वेले को.
that much util and that much time at the end of the round.
वरना
But
तो वेले
Tejo
का
will
राउंड था ये
confirm.
मोने निकाल लेता.
Buzz with the glass cannon this time, but RQ leaning away from A. Bit of a change up, but that drone confirming heavy presence. Monyet taking heavy
मैंने बोला
damage.
बहुत
Two
एक हिट
smokes
हो गया
again.
है. अभी थोड़ा मिड देख के आते हैं
Pretty
कैसा दिख
aware
रहा है
here
मिड.
as
इसलिए
T1.
13-3
Much
बोला
control
था.
taking over.
इसलिए बोला था मैंने ताकि जिंक्स हो. तुम लोग को वन साइडेड मजा नहीं आ रहा था. अभी वन साइडेड नहीं है ना.
And Munchkin just doesn't stop moving, so ends up falling to the wayside. Meteor now trying to hold down the site, finds the two.
Oh,
Xpharaoh
nice
taken down through the clone.
NT
Brings it
man
into a
NT
3v3.
3v3.
Monyet's weak.
ऑलरेडी वो निकल चुका है फ्लैंक.
He's out around the back.
Oh,
Gate crash
flag
set up
देख
for
रहा
the
है वो.
exit for Jemkin, should he need it. Still, this operator in hands for Buzz. Find a weapon on the ground if he makes his way to the connector, but Jemkin tucks us out of the smoke here at tower.
अरे कहाँ बैठा है ये?
Do they suspect this at all?
That
Spoke about the
is-
fall, and Buzz is
Buzz
dialed in
is
on the angle.
expecting him there, bro. लेकिन आज बस काफी
Reads
बेटर
that.
खेल रहा है.
Like a book in the end, and now
Nice
Players
यार
advantage.
बस.
Monyet and Crazy
अभी तो
Guy.
guys
They
GG
have
होना
to do it
चाहिए
all.
बे.
Looking for the
ये
body
तो-
block. It does not work. Monyet finds one. Crazy Guy gets the other. It's
मेरे
all
को कुछ
down to
बोलना ही
Izu.
नहीं है.
Taps it. Trying to bait them forward. They
मेरे
know
को
that he's
चुप
on
ही
the way.
रहना है.
They know
मेरा
that he just
हो
doesn't
गया है.
have it. 16 to 16.
Fall back here.
No end in sight.
Switching sides.
यार खत्म करो ना
I mean,
यार.
it's just so tough
यार
for either
यार.
team if they get into these post plants. With all that attention
अभी
in
तो
mid,
जीजी
Munchkin just
होना
on his
चाहिए.
own trying to
क्या
challenge that.
बोलूं मैं
Just gonna
मेरी
have to
क्या
eat the
गलती
waylay
है.
util and hope that the players behind him get it done. What a
ये भी
read
मेरी
by Buzz
गलती
there.
है.
I thought maybe they'd get it done, but then Buzz starts pushing
तो
forward, and that's when
मेरे
RQ
बोलने
springs
से
into
थोड़ी
action.
चल रहा है मैच. हम डिले पे देख रहे
Those
हैं.
Astras there, so difficult. Gotta break past.
Obviously, RQ in the past and known to be playing out ridiculously long overtimes.
Yep.
So possible है.
All I can really think and say is
What the
thank
fuck?
God that they manage.
All I
bring
wanna
this map
say is
back
that
and get
they
it
don't
to this
really care
point.
about us.
Where even if they do end up losing this and losing
Come
the series,
on,
they've shown
dude.
that they do have that tenacity, the
There's
ability
just
to dig deep.
Sova at A. पूरी
They need to
side
show that.
खाली है. Go. फिर से 5v5 पोस्ट प्लांट खेलेंगे ये 5v5 पोस्ट प्लांट
Much deeper
ये
position for Munchkin here, looking for
अच्छा
lurks,
प्ले
expecting
बना
that
रहा
there's
है
going to be an
Meteor, but वो
adjustment from
expect
RQ
कर
on these
रहा है.
He's
retakes.
pushing out of the smoke, and he will be able to find one.
Meteor is just better. He's just
He might have
better.
anticipated because he disrespects the Tejo salvo. Walks through it now, taking point
Bro is
once
going
again,
for it
spots it out,
again.
sends out. That's Hinder. As Monyet,
कोई ledge से
one
आता.
dash forward, hits the saturate.
No
This time
backup.
Meteor, unable to take out Jemkin. So back into a
चारों में
4v4.
है
RQ quickly getting settled on the side. The recon up and over the top. Buzz on the spray, able to find Monyet. Stacks getting rid of Jemkin. As Xpero swinging around the back. Went for the jump, but it's an all-in gambit. Now he's the last one standing and not
क्या
for
ये
long.
smokes में कहाँ आ रहे हैं इनको खुद को भी
We will
समझ में आ रहा है
continue
क्या?
this back and forth as long as it takes.
Guys, we did not get 6, 7, but we got 16, 17.
Again,
Wow.
at match point, looking to make this an 18-16. RRQ, can they keep fighting?
It's just so hard. This time it's T1 who makes a little bit of adjustment, putting Meteor up into the vents a little bit sooner.
21, 23.
Finds that big first kill, and then it's just a meat grinder at the end.
एक तेरा एक मेरा.
You're just left in
भाई
the blender.
RRQ इतनी ही फाइट थी तुम में तो 2 मैप क्यों सो रहे थे
So
तुम?
aggressive here.
हाँ? 2 मैप जो वन साइडेड थे उसकी पूरी कसर निकालने वाले के लोग. भाई इन दोनों टीम्स को सिर्फ A साइड पे ही जाना है.
The drone, but the stealth drone will similarly get cleared out on the opposite side. Jump up over the top though, and Izu has the angle and has Jemkin's head. Is that the beginning of the end? Saturate's connecting. The shorty shot through, looking for some damage. Crazy guy on top, able to find 2 kills. As Monyet gets all 3!
Don't go.
Another massive mowdown to keep it neck and neck!
Bro, this was actually winnable and I'm not even kidding.
It's just coming down to these battles of who's going to finally win a retake. It looked like maybe T1 was going to have it because of that early numbers advantage. They're able to clear out a few players here, but these saturates aren't being baited out by either side. They're causing so much grief. Holding on by a thread. Come on yet.
मैं ज़्यादा सोने
Taking his
100
finger
पे ही
like,
आता.
nah, I'm not done yet.
This is their
Go
नहीं
again.
आती है. सब मेरी गलती है
T1
ना.
this time
मैच कराओ ही मत. मैं ही
take their
खेल लिया
chances
करूँगी.
at B,
बोल
but it should
बोल
be
के.
pretty well known. Quick TP
अब
over.
मुझे कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता कोई भी चीज़ ऐसे थोड़ी होता है.
Dealt with as he exits through that smoke. Meteor finding
ऐसे
him.
नहीं होता.
Finds a second.
हाँ
Jemkin
मीटे और
taking
यही
up a
गुस्सा
Monyet, still
चाहिए.
alive, still
लेकिन
fighting.
बस का गुस्सा खा गया.
Cleans up a second, gets
मोने
pinned.
ज़्यादा गुस्से में लग रहा
Short
है.
hop dash.
नीचे से ऊपर आ
Out to
गया है
safety,
पूरा.
cushy at the same time. Noting
Oh,
the
shit.
flank, RRQ, a player
We throwing,
advantage,
guys.
looking to
We
once
throwing,
again
we
take the
throwing
lead for
sure.
themselves.
We throwing for sure. But why are we
Izu
throwing?
and Stacks.
Can we not throw?
Cushy, the only one tagged up.
Here, you're just waiting on a reset of the recon dart as
They're
Izu.
backing away from this.
Among Us cancel कर.
Right as they
मेरा
do.
तो honestly मन भी नहीं है bro. Like
Looking to
VCT
rescale
के
forward.
last
How
2
long
day
does
kick
T1
off के
wait
मेरा मन
before
था पूरा
tapping
दिन
the
matches
plan?
देखूं.
Not going to be long at all. Now, they are completely drifted across to the other side of the map.
30 seconds left.
About to get the bad news as the spike gets planted, now having to pivot back through.
Izu's got to go huge here. He's in a horrible position.
So far forward. Finds the first, looking for a little bit more. Puts Cushy down to 13. Gives Stacks potentially an opportunity, but there is no kit left. 2 shock darts, a molly. An opportunity to try to clear out some of these angles. And there it is. Stacks gonna try to disrespect it. Finds one! And he gets that ball!
Wow!
What a bold,
Wow!
fresh, and brilliant
Stacks, let's
outplay
go!
to get the Red Bull clutch!
What a clutch!
Just when I think it's over, just when I think RQ's done it, they worked the map so well. They pushed Jemkin out A main early, get the info. Everybody's back over there. Jemkin TP's over, but it's the patience from Izu and Stacks. I was so worried about this here. Izu only able to get 1. Held the trigger down.
25 HP.
Unreal.
खुश मत हो guys 18
Stacks
होने वाला
pulling
है.
a poster,
ये क्या था? Red Bull
disrespecting the
clutch!
volley, and getting the kill on the diffuser. Salva's again out.
तो फिर से आ गए
Straight back into the action.
At this point just stack. हाँ ये लोग ने वही किया 4 खेल रहे हैं.
Bunchkin checking close.
Nice.
The M1 hold, Meteor good
Nice
for one, Easy
trading
with
zone.
another
Easy
swing
don't
in,
know.
but two
Why
gets
are
the
you
buys. Cushy able to find the
overpicking?
kill,
Just
now it's Stacks and Buzz.
Bro, why are you overpicking, man?
DRX duo.
Just
To
go
see if they can bring
retake.
this to an end. The reveal coming
2 of
through,
your
but
teammates
Spam
are dead, bro. You
not
cannot trade.
connecting. And Cushy now has a Hunter's Fury as he makes his exit back
Ew,
into
yaar.
A main.
What is this behavior?
Ensuring that there is no flank. A Molly still available
They don't
as
even
well.
have smokes,
T1 would have to
bro.
fight their way out.
Without smokes, how are they gonna
They
defuse?
have to go.
The tap to start, the Hunter's Fury coming through. Buzz getting clipped. Avoids the second. Avoids the third.
Okay, they don't have a pool.
Stacks
Just
taking
defuse.
point. Finds the
Just
first.
defuse,
He's
Steve.
gonna anticipate this player on the left. He does not. As he's just gonna hold it! How is that
Bro,
the finish?
how can
a
they
Red Bull clutch with a hell
fumble
defuse!
so bad?
19 to
वो प्लांट
17!
देके इतना वो
king of kings
कैसे?
has
Of
fallen.
course वो stick करेंगे
As
ना.
T1
Of
puts
course
that
वो stick
ticket, the
Bro,
second
how?
seed to
Gee.
Master Santiago!
RRQ nah.
Unbelievable!
RRQ.
Unthinkable!
They did not even have a
How
smoke.
does it happen like that?
2v3.
I
कोई बात
mean,
नहीं,
what
nice
a
try.
crazy abyss. It felt
But
like there was
तीनों
no
में
end
इतने
in
गंदे
sight.
प्लांट के
It
साथ जब
felt
उन
like
पे
for
एस्ट्रा का
sure we
पुल
were
भी
gonna get
नहीं
another
है.
reset.
मेरे को नहीं समझ में आया, but ठीक है.
Comes up huge in those last couple
एस्ट्रा
of
का
rounds.
वो होता पुल होता तो फिर भी समझता मेरे को,
Pushes
but नहीं.
RRQ back so they can get it. And I think KDG breathing heavy after that one, to say the
T1 wanted a
least.
crazy. लेकिन W ये T1 2 Masters अब होगा schedule खराब. अब होगा schedule
Into
खराब.
a very close third one. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Pearl and Breeze was looking like Vitality versus Fnatic, and then we got into BBL versus Gentlemates for that last one.
Yay.
But for RRQ, the road does not end here, obviously. They still have to play another
RRQ अगर
best
तुम
of
कल हारे
five
नहीं गुस्सा आ जाएगा
tomorrow.
मुझे. हाँ ना.
Battle of
इधर ऐसा
SCA
खेल के कल
versus
सोचो
Prx to see who
हरा
gets
दे
that
वो लोग
third
PRX
and
को.
final spot
बहुत
for
बहुत
T1.
गुस्सा
They have
आएगा.
qualified. Congratulations to them. Let's now hear from them as we send it down.
खैर मेरे लिए
And
T1
the
is
second
above
ticket
PRX,
goes
so
to
it's okay.
T1. I am going to be talking
I like
to
T1
Meteor.
more.
축하드립니다, 여러분. 박수 짝짝짝. 메테오 선수. 네, 저와 같이 트로피 뒤에서 인터뷰 만나보시죠. T1의 메테오 선수 만나보겠습니다. 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. Well, since we can't really get our hands on the trophy, I have a little something for you to hold.
भाई बट पैसिफिक के ऐसे मैचेस के बाद मेरे को बहुत मन हो रहा है कि मैं ये भी देखूं, अमेरिका भी देखूं.
Well, you guys
I don't wanna
officially
miss
punched
this.
your ticket to Santiago as the second
उसको
seed
रोज
of
दिया.
Pacific. Well, today, all in all, is a 3-0 win, but did you come today expecting that last bit, the 6
भाई लेकिन ये
overtime?
मैप पे कितना मारा बे मीटियोर ने.
I want to know what's going through your mind right now. 일단 오늘 두 번째 시드 로산티아고행 티켓을 거머쥔 T1입니다. 3대0 승리긴 한데 마지막이 그렇게 6번 연장하면서 치열할 거라고 예상을 하고 오늘 왔는지 경기 소감부터 좀 들어봐야 될 것 같아요.
사실 저희가 첫 경기를 지고 좀 깨달은 부분이 많아서 다시 팀합을 맞추는 과정에서 좀 연습이 잘 되고 있어서 당연히 이길 거라고 생각은 했지만 이렇게 마지막 세트가 힘들 줄은 몰랐는데 저희가 좀 그 부분만
एप्रिशन से आपका 3-0 वाला बोला था T1 3-0 जीतेगा. बोला था कि नहीं, बोला था, भरोसा है मेरे को.
Focus on what we really need to work on to play as a team, and I think that really showed up today as well. Although we didn't come
Bro, I
today
just want them to
expecting that
perform in
last bit, that
Masters.
last map to be so intense and a little bit difficult for us to close out. But you know, because we overcame this, I think we are pretty good for Santiago. And I actually did wanted to ask you, what was it that you guys did after the Dongshim game? Because you have been on a
भाई
winning streak.
सैंटियागो में
Can
भी
you tell us a
प्लीज
little bit more what you
मीटियर को ना
guys
नाइफ
wanted
कर
to
देना
fix
अगर
on
वो
and
अच्छा ना
what
खेले.
really worked out
मैच
for
के
you?
शुरू में ही नाइफ
아무래도
कर देना.
제가
थैंक यू. फिर वो ऐसे ही
농심전
खेलेगा.
이후에 T1이 지금 계속해서
Let's go.
승리를 하고 있는데 대체
Let's
어떤 점을 좀 변화를 주셨길래 이렇게 승승장구할 수 있는 건지 좀 물어보고 싶었거든요.
사실 그냥 제일 간단한 부분인 자신감 문제에서 저희가 농심전에서 조금씩 계속 후방으로 상으로 밀리게 되면서 게임을 하게 돼서 어려웠다고 생각이 들어서 그 뒤로부터 이제 스크림처럼 그냥
भाई नाइफ होने के बाद क्या मारे उसने
다 같이
बाकी दो
게임
मैप्स
하다
वो
보니까
गेम में भी इवन काफी मारा था
해보자. I think one of the reasons why we couldn't take the win against Nongshim was because we were slowly losing. It was chipping away at our confidence. And after the match, I think we got together and talked about how, hey, we really need to play our games like we play our scrims, and nothing will be able to stop us. I love the confidence, and well, you are the master of masters, Meteor.
40 kills. मैंने 35 देखा था last, so I don't remember exact.
What's your mindset
end में.
going to Santiago?
क्या था
potentially
crazy.
aiming for the third Masters trophy for you as well. 또 마스터즈의 권위자 메테오 선수 아닙니까?
Individually इसका ना एक जेनजी के साथ लिया था मास्टर्स ट्रॉफी, एक T1 के साथ, right?
세 번을 우승할 수
T1
있는
पे
기회가
as a
왔거든요. 마스터즈
और तो एक ही है.
각오 한마디 부탁드리겠습니다.
사실 제가 토론토는 못 갔어가지고 그때 경기를 보면서 마스터즈 한 번 더 가고 싶다라고 얘기를 항상 늘 생각해왔는데 꼭 오랜만에 가게 되어서 기분이 좋고 그리고 부담감 없이 편하게 늘 하던 대로 잘 하고 오겠습니다.
스크림처럼 그렇죠?
네.
Well, we missed out on the Masters Toronto, and I was sitting back at home watching the games, and I was like, wow, how I wish I could have been there. So I'm ecstatic that I can actually go to the Masters that I've been waiting for, and you know we're gonna play like our scrims, be confident, have fun, no pressure.
क्योंकि group games हैं, but I don't know यार, I'm not feeling like playing today. Like अभी मैं VCT उसमें हूँ. Too hyped for the matches. मेरे को matches देखने बहुत मन है. बिल्कुल मन नहीं है मेरे को. ग्रुप गेम्स तो नेक्स्ट वीकेंड भी होंगे. VCT होगा नेक्स्ट वीकेंड? नो, देयर इज नो VCT नेक्स्ट वीकेंड. सोचो, आपके पास T1 जर्सी है ना भाई? यू मी हेलो, आपके पास T1 जर्सी है? हेलो, 5 घंटे से लाइव हूँ मैं. हेलो हेलो, चेकअप आइस चेकअप. भाई पूछ रहे T1 जर्सी पहन के बैठी हूँ सुबह से. मैं वाइट वाली पूछ रहा है. रहने दो, कोई कवर अप नहीं. हाँ, कोच अभी कवर अप नहीं होगा. वाइट वाली भाई कलर अलग अलग कलेक्ट करूँ. 10,000 की है एक, 10 भी नहीं 11,000 की. हाँ, अलग अलग कलर्स कलेक्ट करूँ मैं बैठ के. एक ब्लैक, एक वाइट, फिर अभी नई वाली भी. हाँ, 30,000. चलो नाइस. जी गरीब हो गई. नशे कर रहा है, फिर कवर अप भी कर रहा है कलर बोल के. हाय साहब, अनबिलीवेबल. मैं तो वाइट पूछा था. हाँ, तुम गिफ्ट कर दो, ठीक है? 11,000 की आएगी, गिफ्ट कर देना. थैंक यू. नहीं यार, मैंने सिर्फ पैसिफिक के ही पर्म्स लिए थे. चलो गाइस, मैं कल्टी मार रही हूँ एंड मेरा ग्रुप गेम्स का 50-50 यार. बिकॉज ऑनेस्टली मैं आऊँगी तो फिर मैं ज़बरदस्ती आऊँगी एंड मेरा दिमाग यही होगा कि VCT में क्या चल रहा है, ये वो. तो बताती हूँ मैं ब्रॉडकास्ट पे. तो क्या ही बताऊँगी, मतलब मन नहीं हुआ तो नहीं आऊँगी और मन हो गया तो आ जाऊँगी. बट मेरा ऑनेस्टली मन नहीं है. ठीक है, चलो बाय गाइस, सी यू. बाय. इफ आई डोंट कम यू कैन enjoy अदर ऐसे 12 क्रिएटर स्ट्रीम. डुअल मॉनिटर है ना, वही तो मैं इधर मैच देख रही हूँगी पूरा टाइम, वही कह रही हूँ. और फिर ऐसे देखने में मज़ा नहीं आता, इसीलिए. एंड वैसे भी आज और कल का ही है. आज और कल का ही है यार VCT. वैलेंटाइन मनाओ. हाँ ना, वैलेंटाइन है गाइस. वैल होना चाहिए पूरे दिन. वैल वाई अमंग अस पूरा दिन वैलोरेंट चाहिए. लेट्स गो. थैंक यू यार विष्णु, थैंक यू. वैलो देखूंगे पूरा दिन. बाय.